Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. Lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
Auto theft in Colorado remains prevalent. Stop auto theft and subsequent crimes by locking your car and taking your keys every time. Learn more at lockdownyourcar.org.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Every single weekday, and we are fired up to be here. Get you set for Broncos, Buffs, Rammies action all weekend long. Nice slate of college football games that we can get into as well. But it is a big day as the Broncos have an opportunity. The next time I get to say, hello, beautiful people, the Broncos could be first place in the AFC West.
That sounds great, baby.
And that would be a good way to kick off a Monday. You know the shalalala gets us going on a Friday. A little first place AFC West would get me going on a Monday. So let's get into that. Before we dive too deep into everything, let's get a little tribe roll call going on. It's how we start every single show, and the show's for you guys. It's about you guys. So we appreciate you being here and making this thing possible. Tribe roll call. Me, Cecil, you guys, we're the tribe. And we want to know who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck out there so we can give you, your company, a shout out here on this beautiful Football Friday. Send that information to 2 locations. The RamosLaw.com text line, it's always open at 303-713-1043, or over there on the YouTube chat. The stream is always rolling over there on our Denver Sports YouTube page. Again, who are you, where are you, and what are you doing for a buck today? Cecil, you were in the locker room. I know
yes.
We're going to hear a couple things from what Vance Joseph had to say. That's coming up at about 10:30.
Right.
VJ and I on the same page about PS2 makes me feel pretty good.
When he said that, I thought of you. I was like, oh, yeah, we got a lot to talk about there.
Fired up for that. I'm getting fired up about this game. Practice report didn't really change for the guys we really wanted it to change for, which is Evan Ingram and Dre Greenlaw.
Yeah.
You did get a limited status for Justin Stranad, who's dealing with the foot injury. So maybe you're having a Singleton-Stranad duo in the backfield or the linebacker spot like we've had the first couple of weeks. We'll keep an eye on that today. Again, it's about 4 o'clock. In that 4 o'clock hour, the boys on the drive will have your official game status and designation.
Yes, and I think the word of the day is revenge. It's revenge. J.K. Dobbins was asked yesterday in the locker room about revenge, and he's like, no, they wanted me, but it was just business. But, I'm glad to be here, all that kind of stuff. Standard kind of answer. I talked to our guy, Adam Troutman, yesterday.
Trout?
And I was like, "Oh, revenge games, do they exist, or is that a media thing?" And he was like, "I'd be lying to tell you if I said they didn't exist."
Ooh.
So Trout,
Wow.
very complimentary of the ground game, not taking a shot. Listen, we got to get out of this mode, like society-wise. If someone says something good about something, it's like, that means he was taking a shot at Javonte. Like, get over that. He was just really praising J.K. Dobbins, R.J. Harvey. He said J.K. Dobbins, when healthy, is a top 5 back in this league.
Wow.
I was like, that's a bold statement, Cotton. We'll see how it works out for him. You know, if healthy, I would put J.K. around top 12, you know what I mean? Top 10. To say top 5 is really bold, but they feel good about this rushing attack. They feel good about what they did last week on the ground. And, yeah, even though J.K. kind of poo-pooed it, Trout basically said, like, yeah, revenge games matter. I even mentioned New Orleans to him. I'm like, you didn't really want to stick it to New Orleans, right? And he's like, he didn't say anything, but he just got this look on his face like, well, okay, yeah. I mean, you want to kind of show off for the X, right?
Yeah, you do.
That's what you want to do. So today's show, we're going to weave it throughout the entire time. Revenge. The sweet revenge of J.K. Dobbins against the team that chose Najee Harris over him and then chose Amari Hampton over him as well. So
Yeah.
they like doubled down. You know, they wanted him because they put that weird UFA tender on him, remember?
Oh,
Where it's
that's
like,
right. Yeah.
we're not going to actually tender you, but if someone else gets you, then we get a little piece of that
It's like
or whatever.
they're like, we get final word.
Exactly.
Kind of thing.
Right. If it reaches a certain date. So they didn't want JK as their number one, but they wanted JK. JK's the number one here, and it's clear right now that's what he is. I believe that RJ Harvey will end up taking over. That will be around week 6. But until then, it's JK's show. We're here for it. We love it. And if we can come in Monday, hello, beautiful, revenge.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I think that would be great to attack it that way, to attack the Chargers in kind of their old formula of just running it down your throat.
That'd be pretty sweet to see.
Be awesome.
Be real sweet to see. You ever get any revenge on somebody? Sports world or just life and
Oh,
otherwise?
yeah, for sure. Dugan Slam Fest, which was on 9-foot rims, full
Okay,
disclosure, because
yeah.
I won the Slam Fest one year. And then people were like, oh, it's only 9 foot. Okay, yeah. And I could dunk on 10 foot years ago. Don't at me, bro. Several witnesses. No videotape. It was the 90s where we run around with a big old video camera.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're like the Wilt Chamberlain of dunking.
this Chicano guy might actually dunk today, so let's have a camera on it.
And by the way, I'm a 6-foot white guy. You're a 6-foot Chicano. We're not dunking on 10-foot rims over 30 years old. So if it's 9 foot, I'm yamming all over that.
Exactly. There's nothing like a little dunk ball. So anyway, Dugan Slam Fest going up against, I've never told this story publicly, so get as offended as you like, Mike. But old Mike McKinley, who was our high school stud star, he actually was a walk-on at CSU, made it through a few rounds of cuts. Appreciate Mike. He's a classmate, and he's a friend / rival, athletic rival. I still remember the day we kind of separated. You know what I mean? As growing up as little kids and your friends, and all of a sudden you're not kind of friends anymore. So Mike, super stud of our high school, right? He comes in for this jam, and I'm like, you ain't jamming on me.
Yeah.
And I did the Dikembe, just get it out of here thing.
No.
Yeah, a little bit of revenge. So
like
we
that.
got some sports
Hell yeah.
revenge stories if y'all want to share them. Somewhere out in Marino, Mike McKinley is so mad at me. He's so pissed right now. He's like,
Sharing that on the radio, you jerk.
I know. You weren't supposed to. Y'all don't say that. But yeah, I've got sports stories like that.
Yeah.
Like I told you, I broke Frankie Jones' leg
Oh,
one
that's
time.
right.
'cause
That's right.
He'd punch me every day in the hallway because he's upperclassman, and I was just a little dork. And then I broke his leg in football practice, and he didn't
Nice.
punch me after that.
There was my freshman year, a junior named Brett. I really want to say his last name, but I'm not sure his life's great right now. And he threw a soda can at me while I was walking once.
Okay.
You could leave campus to go to lunch. and
Right.
just run to
Was
Taco
it a
Bell
full
and-
can? Was
Yeah,
it a closed
full
can?
A
Oh.
closed full can.
Whoa, okay. That'll have a little punch.
And definitely had a little punch. Luckily, it didn't hit me in the face or the head or something. I probably would have got knocked out. Hit me in the leg, calf area. Still
Okay.
hurt you know what.
Yeah.
And I was terrified of this guy. I'm a freshman. He's a junior. I'm afraid of him. And then a couple of probably months later, we're hanging out in a field on a Friday night, doing what high school kids do in fields on Friday nights.
Yeah.
And he came up to me and it was like, we're going to fight. And I was terrified. Like he throws a can at me. Now I'm going to get beat up at the field party in front of him.
Right.
And I won the fight.
Whoa.
And I felt real good about that.
Okay,
Real
yeah,
good about
yeah.
that.
Maybe today you share your revenge stories.
I'm
We all have
standing
that.
over him I'm crying. I'm like, see, dude, you should have done that.
There's nothing quite like getting in a fight and then getting so emotional you're tearing up. You're like, I'm totally. I'm not a baby. I'm just like emotional.
So yeah, revenge stories. That might be fun. Revenge stories.
And by
today
the way,
show.
on that would have attempted dunk by Mike that I totally swatted away, I called a foul on myself.
Yeah, that's what Kevin said. Kevin's like, I'm calling a foul on everything.
Yeah. Well, I did it before he could, but he knows. He knows what's up.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a fun one too.
Anytime you can block a shot, like that's the greatest feeling of all time in basketball. There's no better feeling.
I have several like professional revenges. I had a former boss tell me I wouldn't be anything or ever on the radio or anything like that.
My machine shop boss is like, "What are you doing? You're stupid. You're not going to be on the radio."
Yeah.
So
I had a guy tell me, "Hey, maybe you drop out of broadcasting school and come over here and work at American Furniture Warehouse." I was like, "Look, I love American Furniture Warehouse, but
It's
I'm
awesome.
not doing that. You
Yeah.
know, I'm chasing this dream here.
Right,
so
right.
I feel good about
nothing
that.
better than proving people wrong.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love it, dude. It's part of my motivation in life, which I guess says a lot about me. I guess I'm petty, but
Oh, dude, I love when we get the hate texts on the Ramos Law. It's one of
Right.
my favorite things of the day.
Right.
Like, yes.
feed it.
Gotcha. All right, couple quick texts for the tribe check-in here. Ryan in Denver owns Prominent Painters. He's helping folks protect their homes. That's awesome work there, Ryan. Oh, how about this one? Cease Victor in Johnstown. He just writes, I'm a farmer. He's too busy. He doesn't have time to be doing that.
Of course, yeah, farmers,
Got
man.
stuff going on out there. Alejandro in NoCo is mowing some fairways. Heck yeah,
Nice.
Alejandro. I'm playing a little golf a little later. I told you. It's a tough day. Stoke and I had a moment of silence.
I know. You guys were like weeping a little bit.
It's the last 7 p.m. sunset of the entire year today.
Okay. Well, we'll both be a little bit down in the dumps because
Thank you,
it's
Kevin.
it's the last day I'm going to have the top off my Jeep. That's why I drove it today.
Oh, good call
I
on
checked
your
the
part.
weather, make sure it wasn't going to rain. I drove without the top on, and then this weekend I'm going to put the hard top on.
Yeah, it's a sad day.
It does. It kind of sucks,
It's a
man.
very sad day. We got another texter. Didn't throw your name on here, but the 290 just making some Coors Light cans out in Golden.
Nice.
Listening to the fans to see how the Broncos can get a win. Well, we appreciate you doing that. We appreciate you tuning in as well. And in fact, on a Football Friday, Cecil and I both have keys to the game for both the Buffs and the Broncos. Cecil, let's jump into your keys coming up. How do they win? He'll tell you next.
Is Vance Joseph's defense ready to take on Justin Herbert? Will Sean Payton's offense find balance against a familiar foe? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Flanagan Law is different on purpose. Female-owned, client-focused, and community-driven. After your accident, we make sure you're cared for and compensated. Flanagan Law. Different feels better. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Come shop Denver's biggest, most exciting diamond event of the year.
Because this week, get our lowest prices of the year on everything diamond at Williams Jewelers.
It's the Diamond Expo, September 23rd through 27th at both Williams Jewelers.
Come shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose diamonds. Every shape, every size, and price range diamonds, including Kwiat and Hearts on Fire. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus thousands of diamond settings from the world's top designers, including Gabriel & Company, A. Jaffe, and Takori.
Everything diamond. Diamond earrings, rings, bracelets, and necklaces at the best prices of the year. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus, with every purchase of $5,000 or more, you'll receive a pair of half-carat total weight natural diamond studs, a $950 value as our gift.
The Diamond Expo at Williams Jewelers. Save hundreds, even thousands. It's our biggest diamond event of the year.
And the diamond earrings are on us.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're off and rolling here on a Football Friday.
By the way, Big E says there's no better feeling than throwing you an alley-oop.
Nice.
So
Hell
like,
yeah,
he's a
Big
guard.
E.
You know, I'm whatever I was. So, yeah. Basketball's got a lot of good feelings.
Dude.
A lot of good feelings. Swatting a shot, throwing an oop.
I used to think that the best sports sound was swoosh, the ball going through the net. I don't think that anymore.
What is it?
The golf ball rattling in the hole.
Oh.
That's what it is now.
You golfer. You golfer. We're still hoopers. You're still a hooper.
I'm still hooping for sure. We want to get into this Broncos game. The keys from Cecil I want to get into. Now, Cecil, you and I never go over our keys together. We want to live react here on the radio. I don't know if this is a part of yours, but it's something that I'm talking about and considering, and I want Broncos country to keep an eye on as well. Didn't get to Daniel Jones a lot, and Justin Herbert's, so hot right now. He's an early candidate for MVP conversations, but he has been sacked 5 times in their first couple of games. So you can get to Herbert a little bit. I don't know that you have a spy on a guy like Justin Herbert who can run but doesn't necessarily lean on that. But I just thought that was interesting. 5 sacks in a couple of games. Maybe it gets the Broncos rolling a bit again.
Yeah, get the Broncos rolling. If you can get home against Justin Herbert, it's your best chance. I mean, Daniel Jones shredded you up. I still don't believe that Daniel Jones is above average as a quarterback. And I'm being nice, okay? But he proved last week, hey, he got you. I can't say a damn thing about Daniel Jones today, right? Mm-hmm. It'd be like if Mike McKinley would have got that dunk on me. I can't say anything.
Shake his hand. Say,
yeah,
good job.
Exactly. Good job. Well, good job, Daniel Jones. Don't let Justin Herbert do that because he's about 100 times better than Daniel Jones. And we could debate the weapons. Certainly, I don't believe the offensive line is as good with the Chargers as it is with the Colts. But, my God, you just got basically de-pantsed by Daniel Jones on national TV. It's time to pull this thing correct. Like, get it right out there and get home. Be the Broncos defense that we believe you can be, that we know on paper at least you should be. And The injuries don't matter as much when that light goes on, when it's game time. Yeah, you don't have Dre Greenlaw. That sucks, okay? And I'm just assuming, based on him not practicing, at least he's on the side field.
Yeah.
Mace told me yesterday that Evan Ingram isn't even on the side field. So what does that mean about his availability? Not even for week 3.
Yeah, moving
I'm
forward.
talking about going forward. So at least Greenlaw's kind of out there on the Greg Dulcich Memorial Field. So, like, okay.
I saw Greg Dulcich last night on the TNF sidelines.
Yeah, that's
hanging
right.
out wearing Dolphins gear.
That's right.
No
That's
football
right.
pants, just Dolphin shirt
Right.
all over the place.
Right. His hair and Dolphins
Hair
gear.
look good, yeah.
Yep. So, yeah, get home against Justin Herbert. You need to, man.
All right, C, so what are your keys to the game? How do the Broncos go into L.A., win, come home in first place?
Yeah, it's going to start with J.K. Dobbins. Run the ball. I want this game. I love Narrative Street. I love when we can tell a story. Maybe it's because I'm a storyteller, right? And I love the tale of, like, they got this J.K. Dobbins guy, and against his former team, he broke the 100-yard streak. So get 100 yards with J.K. Dobbins. I'm demanding it this week.
Yeah.
I'm not asking.
100 plus.
This ain't asking. I'm not, hey, it would be nice. No. Do it.
It's a requirement.
Exactly. You have the capability of doing it. You have the offensive line. Number 1, run, block, win, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Give me the data. Give me the film. I don't care. Go out there and smash mouth, smash the box, and lighten those guys up. Soften them up so later on in the game, Bo Nix is just dealing out there. But first and foremost, JK over 100 requirement this week. Make it happen.
Love it. Absolutely love it. It is. I think you're right that it's a requirement. I've got a couple of those too. Like, you want to go to LA and win?
Right.
You have to accomplish this.
Right.
Or it does not get done. I love that.
Well,
one.
the scary thing is, and it's kind of nervous saying this, but I believe it to be true. Your best defense against Justin Herbert might be him on the sidelines.
Which means JK.
Right. Your defense played like trash, like hot, stinky garbage against Daniel Jones. You do that against Justin Herbert, I mean, it's not 29-28. It's like 45-20.
Yeah.
You want to do that against Justin Herbert? Go for it.
No. That makes me a little nervous thinking about it.
So if he's sipping Gatorade on the sidelines,
Yeah.
he's not hurting you.
He's just over there looking handsome as hell, drinking Gatorade, fingers through the hair, all that good
Getting
stuff.
all mad.
Yeah. All right, Cease, what's up next?
Yeah, what's up next? Okay, you got to run the ball. So then on the flip side of that, yes, you still have to stuff the run. I know. And if you combine Hampton and Najee Harris, and Harris hasn't done a lot this year, I think with Hampton's fumble, Kev, cover your ears. Hampton is incredibly disappointing. Like, at least with Genty, you've got a couple flashes, and he's still like 3 yards a carry. But with Hampton, you got the fumble. You've got a kid that doesn't look like he knows where to go yet. They might switch to Najee Harris. And if they go back to that bully ball, if they go back to what Greg Roman's offenses are known for, running it down your throat. VJ talked about that a little bit yesterday, too. So if they go back to the Greg Roman scheme of, like, we're just going to run, you got to be sure to stop that. You've got to be ready to stop that. It's a Russian cover thing for dealing with Justin Herbert, but that doesn't matter if you're not going to stop Najee Harris, or this isn't the game, and this is where Kev, I don't know how Kev would feel about this. You don't want Omarion Hampton to get going on this game. You know what I mean?
You're right.
Like, he hasn't looked good in 2 weeks. You don't want this week to be the week you go, oh, that's why they drafted him in the first round, and to couple on top of that, you don't want this to be the week where you say, why did you take Jahdae Barron? Like, what if Hampton gets you for $150, right? I'm being crazy, but let's just be crazy.
Yeah.
Omarion Hampton, 150 yards. Broncos don't have a chance. All of us are going to be like, hey, Jahdae Barron's nice and all, but that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And he was right there at you, staring at you at 20.
And a lot of people, Kevin included, said, do it, take it. That's it right there. So
Yep.
run the ball, stop the run. You got one more for me.
I've got one more, and this is incredibly specific. I want Ladd McConkey to be, let's say less than 50 yards.
Oh, wow.
Right? Because on underneath stuff, if he gets you a couple of times underneath, this is a big one for what I assume. Again, I have not watched practice, so this is not me giving away secrets, but what I assume will be Jaquan McMillan. You're really not going to have Pat Surtain on Ladd McConkey. I'm okay with that. McConkey, again, think of Brandon Stokely. You would put Pat Surtain on Marvin Harrison. You would not put Pat Surtain on Brandon Stokely, and that ain't saying anything about Stoke. Even Stoke would tell you that. Like, no. Number one corner is going to go to Reggie Wayne. Number one corner is going to go to Marvin Harrison. Your slot guy, Your slot guy is going to get covered by your third corner. That's Jaquan McMillan. Jaquan has to have the best game of his Broncos career this week. I know that's a big ask, but I've got big asks today. Listen, that sounds really bad. I've been eating a lot of hot tamales.
Yeah.
It's going to my backside. I got a big ask today. And I said it with a K. Stick by my story. I got a big ask today on many levels. Why? You dropped the ball against the Colts.
You're not going to play the Titans again.
Right.
This is the Los Angeles Chargers that have proven, and now just in a couple of weeks, but looks like they are the real deal. And we know that Jim Harbaugh is the real deal. We know what Justin Herbert can do.
Yeah.
As you've been talking about their offensive identity, it hasn't even looked like that. I don't think they're away from that. I think they're waiting for it.
Yeah.
And that makes me a little nervous about what this game could be for the Denver Broncos.
You don't want this to be the week that they go back to it and it works gloriously.
Yeah, I don't think it's gone. I just think it hasn't arrived yet. And I'd hate for it to arrive this weekend against the Denver Broncos.
That's a nightmare because, honestly, the Chargers, when they're on point, they can do everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that sucks because they're in your division.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to sound like Mark Schlereth, and the Chargers are my favorite team, but, man alive, this is a tough task. You have to have tall asks today.
I still have this, like, the Spanos still own them. They're still the Chargers. It'll come back down to earth. At some point, it'll come back down to earth.
Maybe the playoffs, you know, that's where they'll choke.
That's where they tend to fall apart.
Right, but they're going to get there. And if they get there as AFC West champion, it means you're scrounging for the scraps as a wild card.
A couple quick texts. Our guy Ken, he's out in Indiana doing IT for the dorms at Indiana State University. They lost 73-0 in football last week to Indiana University. He says, needs a win this week after being at the game last week. I was celebrating and then absolutely crushed at the game. Ken, we're pulling for you, man. Hopefully
that's the worst,
you
dude.
get to see. Yeah, you're celebrating in the opponent's arena, and then everybody's going, they get the Nelson on you. That stinks, Ken. We're rooting for you. Joseph is down in Pueblo working at CS Winds making windmills. Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Nice.
Best show of the day. Thank you, guys. Go
Thank you.
Broncos. Joseph, we really appreciate that and appreciate you for checking in. Javier here. He's delivering construction materials all over Denver. Shout out to the tribe. No, shout out to you, Javier. We appreciate you hitting us up. This is the standard text. No chance you guys ever dunked. We're actually talking about 9-foot rims. So, yeah, I'll dunk right now on you on a 9-foot rim. One more here. It's our boy Will checking in. Will's our first aid driver. He's out in Golden today delivering first aid goods. We love that Will's taking care of the folks. Oh, I love this. He says, I love the show, and I still listen from the beginning to the end. That makes you one of our favorites, Will.
Nice.
We love those that listen all day long. And if you're not, Cecil always says it. Let us hit your boss up. We'll take care of that for you. All right, Cecil, we talked about Vance Joseph saying he hopes that quarterbacks continue to go at PS2. It's exactly what we said all week long. What will that result in? Let's have that conversation next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
So, how'd you manage to buy that investment property? If you're anything like me, your CPA made most of your taxable income magically disappear.
Yeah, legally, of course. But yeah, like you, I run everything through my business.
Right? I know you have the cash for the down payment, and your credit's solid, but no W-2?
Look, I went with CakeHome.com's Business Purpose DSCR loan. DSCR stands for Debt Service Coverage Ratio, which means they got me approved based on the property's cash flow, not my tax return.
CakeHome.com, and they didn't need income docs?
Nope, not a single one. They just looked at the rental income. And get this, in my case, it didn't even need to cover the whole mortgage.
Okay, Cake was definitely built for investors like us. I need that number.
Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Or visit CakeHome.com for details and 5-star reviews.
Haven't filed your taxes in 3 years or more? You're not alone. And you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free online workshop on Tuesday, September 30th at 6 p.m., where he'll answer the tough questions. Can you still get a refund if you file late? What if the IRS filed returns for you and you didn't even know? How far back do you really need to file? What happens if you've moved and missed critical IRS notices? And what does the IRS do to tax protesters? Could you even go to jail? Todd will walk you through how to get back into the system, understand where you stand, and how much trouble, if any, you're actually in. Don't wait for a wage garnishment or bank levy to find out. So reserve your free spot now by calling 303-753-6040, 303-753-6040, Advanced Tax Solutions.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. It's football season, and did you know that I am the reigning fan staff champion in the King Supers Football Pick'em? Yep, Stokely, Schlereth, Zachby, Cecil Lemmy, none of them can hang with the judge when it comes to football. Just like those made-for-TV lawyers can't hang with me in the courtroom. When you've been hurt in a car accident, you want the real deal, which is what you get when you call 303 Law 4040. Not some made-for-TV character. When you call 303 Law 4040, you speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly, not some call center overseas. And you get to meet with us in person for free. We never take a dime unless we win for you. Plus, no ridiculous fees like those TV characters. You were the one that was hurt, so the doctors and the lawyers shouldn't take all the money. So go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040, 303 Law 4040.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Fall has arrived, which makes now the perfect time to call your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks, at 303-425-0985. Ductworks complete ventilation cleaning packages, scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing dirt, dust, and debris other companies leave behind. Here's why that matters. Your heating system kicks on in the fall. Dirty ducts can reduce efficiency, raise your energy bills, push dust into your home's air. A professional cleaning now helps your furnace run better, last longer, and keep your family breathing cleaner air. Don't wait until the first cold snap when everyone else is scrambling. Get ahead of the rush. Call Ductworks today at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for your free residential and commercial estimate. Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday night on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Presented by Rock's Heating and Air.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
She, in that instance, he's talking about the Chargers. They're going to break soon. Coming up on Sunday in L.A.
I'm so mad at the Colts that I picked against them this week in the King Supers Fan Football Pick'em as the champion this last week. And I know Dan Jacobs runs a promo of like, I'm the best ever. I'm better than Cecil Lammy. I'm better. It's like his wrestling promo.
Oh, okay. He just comes at
and
everybody.
I think it's for 303 Law 4040, I think. But I'm not sure because he just talks about how great he is at Pick'em. He hasn't won all year.
Oh, in your face, Jacobs.
And I won last week. So come on, Jacobs, bring it.
If I beat you at any point, I'm driving the DeLorean anywhere and as fast as I want.
Oh my God! I would not do that to another man.
No,
never rub another man's rhubarb.
I've asked you several times. Don't let me drive the Shelby. I've asked Dan several times. Don't let me drive the DeLorean because instinct will take over, and I can't stop it. I'm just gonna drive.
Yeah,
that thing
that's a don't be that guy. I had a buddy of mine, not a buddy anymore, but his name's Brian, and I had a better Ninja than him back in the day. And he's like, "Can I drive your Ninja?" No, that's like letting you get with my girl. Like, no, you're not. No, it's very intimate. Motorcycle. Yeah. I mean, your crotch is right there.
Somebody else's motorcycle.
Really?
In high school.
Oh no.
And it was actually his brother's. So I dropped somebody's that I didn't even know.
Okay. Yeah. I had my buddy Crazy Rob guy. He wrecked my Ninja. But he was crazy. So I was like, it's okay. You're
Please
crazy.
Don't kill me.
You're crazy.
All right. Well, I want to talk and hear from Vance Joseph because I personally believe it would be crazy for the Chargers, for Justin Herbert to go after one PS2. Yes, he had a bad game last week in Indy. That doesn't mean he's a bad player. I don't even believe, I asked Mike this yesterday, Mike Kliss, our Broncos insider from 9 News, if, hey, did something open? Did a vulnerability get exposed for PS2, or was it just bad technique, lazy technique? And that's not even my word. It's Pat Surtain's word himself. And I said, I have a lot of confidence in this defense bouncing back, specifically with Pat Surtain II, and VJ feels the same way.
Oh, absolutely, but I think most of the good offenses, Mike, they have to do that. If they don't, right, they lose half of their offense. And what we're doing on defense is pushing the ball at Pat sometimes. So he has to make more plays. Obviously, we all have to, so I'm not worried about Pat making his plays. I will welcome teams attacking Pat every week.
I love hearing it. That's beautiful music to my ears. I also would love teams to make a plan to attack one Pat Surtain. One, he's just too damn good for them to do that.
Right.
And then could you imagine, let's go into halfway through the first quarter, and Pat's on the sideline going, they're coming at me? That's disrespectful.
Right.
And he would view it as such.
Right.
Please let this happen.
I remember.
If they attack Pat, we're talking about, if they continue to attack Pat, I think he could make him pay multiple times this weekend.
Yeah, a couple picks, right? Not a requirement.
Maybe a pick, batted up in the air.
Right,
Jaquan dives for it because Ladd's in the area. Like, a couple things could go wrong if they try to try Pat.
Exactly.
Pat.
You think he's going to be lazy this week?
Hell no, dude. I think he's on a mission.
Mm-hmm. That DPOY is a little PISSED. yeah. The DPOY, he's a little angry. You got to get angry. You got to get mean. And I remember years ago, Mark Schlereth said, it's not what happens to you, it's what you do after what happens to you. So that happened to him, okay? Daniel Jones worked him. And I know YouTube comments, they got all mad at me last week. You didn't get worked. Yeah, he got worked, okay? 9 targets, 7 catches.
They
For
said
Pat
that Pat
Surtain,
didn't get worked?
Yeah, some, YouTube, right?
Okay,
we love YouTube, we love you, but, there's some commenters are like, Pat Surtain, he's the greatest ever. It's like, it's the blog boy infiltrating into, regular fandom. No. We can all say, love Pat Surtain, he's the best out there. He didn't have a good game, right? Can we at least agree on that?
He had a bad game.
Well, what's he do now? I am looking forward to the response. Wow, there's another one. I think we can talk revenge and response.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What's the response like from Vance Joseph's defense? What's the response like from Pat Surtain? We're fixing to find out, and I think it can be glorious for Denver. Pat Surtain plays the way that he can play. Justin Herbert, you're getting very little against this man if he's playing at the top of his game.
VJ was also asked after the disappointing week against the Indianapolis Colts and letting Daniel Jones do what Daniel Jones did, is this week against Justin Herbert and the Chargers a statement game for your defense? VJ?
I'm not sure. Every week we play the games, win or loss, and we correct on Mondays. And we look back on what we did good, obviously. We continue to move forward with that. And what we didn't do well, we fix. I thought they had a good plan in the first half last week. I thought we adjusted well at halftime and kind of, bowed them up a little bit. We gave up the big run in the second half, and, they made more plays than we did in the past game. That's going to happen in this league from time to time, and no worries, big picture-wise.
And I agree 100%. No worries, big picture-wise. They had zero pressure on Daniel Jones despite a blitz rate of over 70%. Pat Surtain got picked on and led the team in tackles. You add PS2 having the worst day maybe of his entire NFL life and zero pressure from Nick Benito, Zach Allen, Jonathan Cooper, John Franklin Myers, DJ, the players that we all trust to get pressure on quarterbacks, just flat out didn't do it. And I trust in those same exact players to return to form and show us who they really are.
I trust in Vance Joseph's defense. I may have egg on my face come Monday, but I trust that defense will play in the way that they can. They're just too talented.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? This isn't a situation like, we're not a Steelers show and it's not Pittsburgh, but the Steelers have the highest paid defense in the league and their defense is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
The Broncos' defense is not terrible. They had a bad day. So all those high-paid players, they're too good. Zach Allen's too good. Nick Benito's too good. Jonathan Cooper's too good. Pat Surtain's too good. You can't keep a good man down. I think that's an old country song, Kev. You can't keep a good man. Alabama. You can't keep a good man down. You can't keep good men down, and you've got good men on the defensive side for the Broncos.
Yep. I feel the exact same way, and I can't wait for this game. It is I don't know that I would call it a statement game. because I'm not down on the Denver Broncos. Sure, there's a statement to be made of maybe like we're here as a team.
Okay.
But if the Broncos go out and shut down Justin Herbert, is there this "I told you so" moment for the defense?
I want to be ornery and be like, isn't every game a statement game? But can we at least agree it's a measuring stick?
Yes, I will give you that.
Because the Chargers are rock solid, grade A, like top of the top. If you can hang with them or beat them, you're right there. Now, the Chargers are the tier you should be on this year. You're not on Buffalo's tier. You're not on Baltimore's tier. But you should be right at that neck, like ready to kick in the door, right? That's where the Chargers are. Are you there too?
I like that.
Or is this thing further back than we thought? We will know a lot after Sunday's game.
I agree with you. I just kind of looked at the defensive perspective. I'm not, after the Colts game, I didn't go, well, they're not a top 10 defense. They're still a top 5 defense. They still might be a top 3 defense in this NFL season. Had a bad weekend. Everybody's got a bad day at work. So they had one last week. I got to read this text. Tribe roll call. Our guy Ben up in FOCO.
What up, Ben?
Dude, listen to this. I had to leave work early today to deal with the dead squirrel that my dog brought in our bed to my fiance. It's her birthday.
Oh, my God.
So, dude, she wakes up on her birthday, and it's a Friday. Your birthday on a Friday rips, right?
Yeah.
I got the whole weekend. Don't have to work. And then you roll over, and there's a dead bird in your dog.
Wow.
And your dog just wagging his tail like, got you this. How you feeling?
Happy birthday. How you doing? Squirrel.
That would freak me out.
Yeah.
In my bed?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
That's like the old mob movies. What was it, the horse's head or whatever? Like,
oh, that's right. Yeah.
You wake up with
that means they're coming at you if there's a horse's head in your
squirrel in your bed.
That's disgusting.
All right, Ben, handle your business
Yeah.
and take care of your lady on her birthday.
Yeah, make sure she has
he'll be the hero today, man. I got it, babe. I got the leather gloves out. Dispose
I'll
of
take
it.
the day off of work, come home and save the day.
Exactly.
That's pretty good. They're popping champagne before 11 a.m. and having a little brunch. That sounds nice. Sounds nice. You've got the life going on. Another quick one here. My name is Javier. Javi. It's so cool to hear my name on the radio because we shouted out another Javier earlier. Shout out Latina Baddies. Shout out me as a driver. And shout out Dover and Cecil. That's what Javi said. I love this guy.
Oh, I love Javier. Yes, Orla Pues, Javier. And listen, the way the tribe is growing, we thank you. We can't thank you enough. I'm not going to be a baby, but this business is tough. So to hear and to see the response that we're getting and to know the tribe is growing and growing in a big way, to know that it makes other people angry. Yes, I love it. I love it. Tribe keep growing. Tribe keep spreading the word. Tribe keep telling a friend. We love you guys. We're one of you guys.
100%.
We're there with you. So thank you every single day.
Yeah, it's a fun community to be a part of. I told you I'm new to TikTok. I love when I get to TikTok like, hey, remember the tribe? Or somebody on Twitter like, on the tribe.
Right.
We want you to tell us who you are. And as we continue to grow, and I've said it before, if we don't grow, we both get fired. So let's keep that thing rolling, huh? I'd like to work here for a while.
You just said the quiet part out loud, but yes, you're right.
That's how it works in business. All right, at 10:40, we check what's going on inside the internet. I got a thing I want to talk about over at DenverSports.com with Darren Rizzi talking about the mishap in Indy and a possible, what will it take to get a change at offensive coordinator up in Boulder? Could it come as soon as this weekend? That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
CU fans, keep your fix going with Denver Sports CU Football Post-Game Recap. Available every home game exclusively on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. Family driven for over 100 years.
This is Dr. Joel Chernak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you've struggled with weight loss, it's time for something real. We use GLP-1 medications from licensed U.S. pharmacies at full strength, never from unknown or online sources. Your program is overseen by a real doctor with in-clinic care and telemedicine options. Best of all, we're offering a free consultation so you can get started risk-free. Experience real weight loss results for under $300 a month. Visit denverregen.com to book your free consult. That's denverregen.com.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, No obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Introducing Slate, the cure for overpriced, overcomplicated cars. It's a truck, it's an SUV, it's whatever you need it to be. Reserve yours at slate.auto.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the internet.
This, Jen, is the internet.
All right, what's going on inside the internet? Well, we're going to start over at DenverSports.com. Don't forget to get there and make your King Soopers fan football pick'em picks. I forgot Thursday, but made it this morning.
Yeah, you can make it this morning. You can make up for it. Just don't forget, because unlike past years where you just get the favorites, you don't get anything.
You'll get zero.
Get a big fat zero. Yeah. Goose egg up there.
Which is what I did last week. So way to go, Josh, you idiot. So get there. Get it done today. DenverSports.com. You can make your picks. You can read stories about your favorite teams and catch up on your favorite shows right there on the website. I'm reading an article at DenverSports.com written by Jake Shapiro.
Nice.
And it's about the things that we heard out of Darren Rizzi, the special teams coordinator. You were there for it yesterday out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
Oh, boy. Everybody was focused on that one.
Oh, really? I was waiting
Everyone
for
wanted
Riz.
to talk to Coach Rizzi.
He said a couple of things. Quote, there was a late-minute confusion on the field. A couple guys switched spots in the heat of the battle. Unfortunately, at that point, we didn't have timeouts. We burned all of our timeouts, and we were just aligned incorrectly. And again, that's on me. That's on the coach. He's taking the responsibility there.
Okay.
Then he would go on to say, quote, the call we were supposed to run, we've never, ever run before. We've probably, in my 17 years in the league, run about 80 different field goal blocks, and we ran the call incorrectly. I'm very, very confident that our tendencies, we don't have that many, and that the play that we were supposed to run had never been run before, end quote. All right.
Do you know why he said that?
Why?
The Colts special teams coach, talked a little smack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like, we knew they were going to do that because that's what Rizzi does in that situation.
Try to block a 60-yard field goal?
Yeah, be aggressive in that instance. And
Okay.
then that's why Rizzi was like, I think he's a great coach, but that's coach speak because I've never ran that play before. Don't run it again.
Well, and here's the thing. Why are you running a play you've never run before in the fourth quarter of a game on the road while that guy's trying to kick a 60-yard field goal? Well, that's I don't even have another word. That's stupid. That's not smart, right? What are you doing? And then the other thing, we've probably run about 80 different. This is again, football guys thinking football's so complicated. It's not that hard to understand. The game is not that difficult to understand, prepare for, or play in. It sucks because you get hit by giant dudes coming. 80 different field goal block looks. How many field goal blocks have you ever got, Darren Rizzi? Stop overcomplicating this thing. And don't run plays that you've never run before when the game's on the line. My Niver Creek Middle School football coach, shout out Mr. Gutierrez, he wouldn't have done that. Like, what are you doing, man?
Nice. Man, you really are an LSM.
Yeah,
Head
Mr.
Coach
Gutierrez is cool, dude.
Nice. Okay.
Even after he knew our names, he still made us keep the duct tape. He'd be like, get over here. I'm like, I've known you for 3 years.
You know who I am.
Yeah.
No, I like it. And that's the thing. In that sort of instance, no timeouts. Coach Rizzi brought that up as well, because of the misalignment and the confusion. That is the last play that you want confusion on. The kid was never going to make that.
Yeah.
He was never going to make that field goal. You tell your guys, hey, this is a career long. Don't get a penalty. That's the number one mantra that you have. Don't get a penalty. Don't jump. Don't use leverage. Don't do anything except snap the ball and stand up. And maybe get your hands up if you want, right? Throw a little Missy Elliott on and get your hands up, right? Work it. Now I got working on the mind. Let's reverse it. Let's reverse that call this week and just not do that. We've never ran it before. Well, that's when you're not going to run again.
And I hope you do not run it again. See, when you say hands up, I think, is it Miley Cyrus? Party in the USA? Hands up. I don't know the rest of the words. Is that the one? Kevin, I don't know why I'm looking at you, but
definitely right on. Hands up.
That was Tulowitzki's walk-up song.
That's
back
why
in the
I know
day.
it.
Okay,
See? That's why Kevin.
That's why he stood up.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good, honestly. Does it make you feel good on a Friday?
Yeah, this needs to make the Friday rotation. Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
And Missy Elliott, work it. We need to get that mixed into the Friday rotation as well.
Coming to bat right now. Oh, he just got hurt. Never mind. Troy Tulowitzki.
You know what? Go sit in the corner for the rest of the segment.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Me and C's got this covered.
Have him go sit by the Zach By stand-up. That thing's weird.
It's so weird.
It's now they put it in the doorway so he looks like our doorman. What's
Yeah.
up, doorman? You're a doorman. Doorman, Zach By, doorman. But it's like every time I turn around and there's ZB and it's life size. So I'm like, it's ZB, what's up? And then I'm like, that's not ZB, it's a cardboard cutout. Richie thought it moved. It moved on Richie.
Like those videos we were talking about?
Yes, and he's sober today.
Yeah.
It moved on him. I don't know.
Somebody drew a word bubble now. Or a thought bubble so that Zach is always thinking about Josh Allen. They've built a little pocket on his chest. I don't know what's going on out there.
Okay, they need to color the stain on his britches.
Yeah. So there's a few things going on with our Zach By real life cutout.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
All right, now, Cease, I don't know that it's going to happen. I don't know how loyal Deion Sanders is. Well, I don't know how loyal Deion Sanders is to anybody except for Deion Sanders or his children. But how loyal do you think he'll be to Pat Shurmur if things continue to go bad? And I saw this on the internet over on Twitter from just a fan account here that's just ScoBuffs22. But they followed Deion for quite a while. And they write, obviously it's different levels, and Jackson State had a pretty large talent discrepancy. But in 2022, where it was Brett Bartolone, I think I'm saying that right, he called the plays for Deion at JSU. Averaged 42 points a game. They had over 5,700 yards of total offense. Shador threw for 40 touchdowns, ran for another 6, and only lost the ball 6 times to interceptions. He was sacked the least amount in his career and had the most rushing yards of his career. The team had 1,979 rushing yards on 4.56 yards per carry. So if they continue to struggle and you have a guy on staff that's just kind of helping with game planning and practice reps and things like that,
right?
Would that be the easy, hey, he's now calling the plays and basically Pat and Brett just switch roles?
Would Pat agree to that?
Well, who cares? If he doesn't, then leave.
Then fire him?
Yeah.
Then get rid of him?
You have this option or this option.
Can they afford to pay Pat Shurmur when Pat Shurmur's not here?
That's a really good question.
It's going to come back to money.
It's a really good
Deion
question.
may want to do something different. And by the way, I question whether Deion would want to do something different. Does Deion think anything's wrong?
You mean like within his team?
Yeah.
Within the operation?
Yeah.
I mean, if he doesn't think anything's wrong, then we have a bigger problem than we even thought.
Smartest guy in the room, just ask him.
Sure.
Right? Okay, do you think anything's wrong? If the answer is yes, good. It's Earth.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Something's wrong for sure.
Now, how do you fix it? And then financially, how do you fix it? Can they afford when they, have barely afforded Deion? What's the number for NIL and stuff? Like there's a bunch of
20 and a half or something like that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of money issues going on at Colorado. So even with Deion and the boost for the economy and everything that he is, thank you, Deion. But at the same time, if they can't afford to get rid of Shurmur, they probably won't.
That's such a great point because they are in a tight spot.
But I don't even know if Deion thinks that everything's wrong. I think Deion, and maybe he's loyal to a fault. Maybe I could be wrong. Because we've seen him blow out coordinators before. But it's like, okay, are you loyal to Shurmur because he helped Shador get drafted in the 5th round? What? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, your 9 wins and a bowl game loss.
Right.
Does that earn loyalty?
Well, and where the name Marshall Faulk brings a lot, right?
Yeah.
The name Warren Sapp brings a lot. The name Byron Leftwich brings a lot. You've got all of these guys, these NFL guys that, to a young kid, man, I get to play for Warren Sapp. That means something. What does Pat Shurmur mean to the young audience? Like, and I'm not being mean, but it is cruel when you think about it. Mm-hmm. Like, you think any kids out there, Mom, I get to play for Pat Shurmur.
No, they're not.
Do you see what he did with the Browns? Oh, wait, never mind. Do you see what he did with the Giants? Oh, wait, never mind. There's no cachet there. There's no weight there that there is with Marshall Faulk, with Warren Sapp, with Byron Leftwich. That's a different story. So it's not even the pro connection. Like, Pat Shurmur, he's a pro coach. It wasn't any good.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think he's at Colorado? So I hope that Deion recognizes, well, basically, I hope Deion understands reality. And the reality of the situation is they're in trouble, Mac. And I think offensively, they need to make a change if financially they can.
Yeah, Deion Sanders, it's like lamb and tuna fish. I don't that and reality. I don't know that goes together. Deion and reality. I'm not sure that's where he lives. We'll get back to some Buffs conversation. Of course, on a Friday means we talk to the king of DenverSports.com, Trent Finnegan. That's coming up later on in the program. I want to start quarter number 2, going back to the Broncos. Said it earlier, Cease. They win, and they sit atop of the AFC West after 3 weeks. So how do they accomplish that? Cease had his keys earlier. I have mine coming up next.
Will Denver's pass rushers continue their strong start to the season?
Will Sean Payton find more ways to utilize his running backs? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Buying an investment property should be simple, right? Find a place that cash flows, make your down payment. But then comes the part every investor dreads, getting a loan. You know what happens next. You hand over your tax returns loaded with write-offs and smart CPA magic, but the bank looks at you like, oh, you're one of those people. Traditional lenders don't get you, but we do. At Cake, we specialize in DSCR loans. DSCR means debt service coverage ratio. Simply said, if rent covers or almost covers the mortgage, we can probably get you funded and you won't need to explain yourself to a loan officer who's never filed a Schedule C. Start building your real estate legacy today. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE right now. Or visit cakehome.com to learn why life's better with Cake.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning? RV wins! Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping? RV wins! Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast? RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
That leaf pile is 100 feet tall. Your dad can't handle this. Not without the right equipment.
Yard work piling up? Gear up for fall with John Deere. Get $750 off select mowers, $2,000 off select Gator UVs, and $3,000 off select compact tractors.
Did I hear your dad got a John Deere? Yep, bad day to be a leaf pile.
Gear up for fall at an authorized John Deere dealer, now through September 30th. Learn more at johndeere.com/gearupforfall.
New Beyond Raw Lit V2 pre-workout. GNC's #1 pre-workout. Now with harder hitting energy, an intense mind-body connection, and enhanced endurance support. This isn't just pre-workout, it's precision engineering for your body. Turbocharge your workout with new Beyond Raw Lit V2. Available now at GNC and GNC.com.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Injured in an accident? Don't just hope for help. Demand results. At Postman Law, we handle it all. Car crash, workplace injury, or wrongful death. We deliver fast, effective, and personalized legal representation, powered by a team that's recovered over $3 billion for clients nationwide. We have taken on some of the biggest companies in the country and won. Our tech-driven approach means your case moves fast with clear updates every step of the way. So when you call 844-POSTMAN, you know you're getting speed, ease, and results. You're not just another case. You're a person who deserves justice. And from the moment you call, we're in your corner. You'll have a dedicated attorney and case manager fighting to get you every dollar you deserve. And remember, you don't pay unless we win. So don't wait. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free case review. That's 844-POSTMAN. Because others promise, Postman Law delivers.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Nice bluish hue.
I'm fired up for multiple reasons. I love doing radio with you. It's fun. It's a football Friday.
Yes.
There's number 2.
Right.
I'm playing golf later.
Yes.
There's number 3.
Number 3.
Hanging out with my bro JJ. That's number 4 on the golf course.
Nice.
My lady has to work. I get the crib to myself when I get back later on.
Skate for anybody?
Skate for all night long.
Yes.
And I'm just fired up for the Buffs, the Rams, little college football slate coming up.
I know it kind of stunk with the Rams off last week. We're going to talk Rams football coming up in about 10 minutes with Ricky Brewer. But, okay, yeah, it's a full slate back. Broncos, don't let us down.
Please don't let us down. And here's how they get a dub. You go to L.A., you beat the Chargers, you come home Monday. Cecil and I are celebrating being first in the AFC West after 3 weeks. It's going to be a tough thing, and I love what you said earlier because I've got one of them as well. I got 3 keys, and one's a requirement if you're going to go get a victory. And I actually just copy and pasted my first one from last week. It's balance. I want some more of that balance. This week, instead of run, pass, split being healthier, I want the balance to be between the backs. I want JK to get his 15, 16. I want RJ to get 10 to 12, and then the list is done. I'm done with the list at that point. If you find a carry or two for Jaleel if he's the one that gets the jersey, or Tyler if he gets the jersey, okay. But it doesn't have to be forced, and it's not even a necessity at this point. The balance needs to be between RJ and JK. 15, 16 carries for JK, 10, 12 carries for RJ Harvey. Balance between your backs. Please do it, Sean.
Okay, now may I ask you a question about your statement?
Yes.
What about balance between the halves? Because they started out, you had to feel really good about the way they started out.
I love the way they started out.
I mean, JK's run the rock, Broncos moving the ball, let's go get a touchdown, Bo Nix.
Sean said we had 3 run plays scripted to start the game to get a first down, and we got them on the first. That's exactly what I wanted to hear from Sean Payton.
What about the second half?
Then it was bad.
So does your balance include first half, second half balance?
I'll add it there. That's
because
right.
they had balance.
That's a great point.
And then it kind of went away, and I don't know why. Sean getting in his own way. That's not readjusting. They weren't stopping you. Mm-hmm. You didn't need to readjust. Oh, we've got to adjust things at halftime. No, you don't. Keep giving it to JK. Mix in RJ. Now, Joe Lombardi was asked. Our guy Mike Kliss. Mike is a real one, man.
Yeah,
real one. Chris Thomason, Mike Kliss. Real G's. Real G's. We got to get Chris a chain, too.
Oh, we should, yeah.
Mike asked Joe Lombardi yesterday about, hey, RJ went the wrong way on that one play, right? And Joe did say, okay, yes, there was some confusion there. But the nice thing is, Joe Lombardi said it. I seen it, so I'm going to believe him, yo. He's like, that's not a problem. He's a teachable kid that doesn't make the same mistake twice. And I loved hearing that because we hadn't yet heard that about RJ Harvey. So the fact that he did make a mistake, he went the wrong way on that one play, that is true. But mentally, it's not like he's overwhelmed with Sean's playbook. And mentally, it's not like he's going to keep messing up in that same way and then it's going to become a problem. It was a one-time, savor the flavor. Because that's the one time RJ's going to make that mistake. He's a rookie, okay? Second game, rookie. We look forward to him making fewer mistakes and making more plays going forward.
Can I make one request?
Sure.
Anytime you say one time, you say it like that.
One time.
Wyclef John.
Okay, yeah.
Anytime we get that in, let's
do
that.
Yes.
Number 2 for me, and this is where I get to my requirement. You have to. It is a must. You do not do this, you lose the football game. You must get Courtland Sutton involved early and often. I think if this is not a game where Courtland's flirting with 100 yards, has a touchdown, 6, 7, 8 catches, I don't think they win this football game. We're both high on Troy Franklin. I did a complete 180 on Troy Franklin from year 1 to year 2. I've made the argument that he could turn into the best wide receiver for Bo Nix and these Broncos moving forward. Did not feel that way at all a year ago. But he's not right now. At least he shouldn't be right now. Maybe he is right now, and that's a bit of a problem with the offense. I'm telling you, I would have some stuff dialed up with that script that we're talking about. Do not ignore the run. But I'd have a couple quick hitters to Courtland just to get the juices flowing, get his head in the game, get Bo and Courtland. Hey, you're dapping up. That was a fun play. You're smiling in the huddle. Like, I just got the ball to Courtland. Courtland got a first down for us on third. You're trusting him a little bit more. I don't think they win this football game without a heavily involved Courtland Sutton.
Okay, I have questions then. Can they go toe-to-toe with the Chargers? Like, if this turns into a shootout, 35-31, do you believe they can do that?
Yes, I do.
Why the hesitation?
I was trying to think of what happened after the first half last week, but they were still able to move the ball.
Okay, right.
It just didn't result in the same sort of touchdowns it did in the first half.
Okay, yeah. So if that's the case, then your answer is going to work, because balance is going to mean someone's going to the plate's going to be a little empty when it gets over to them. And if JK's plate's pretty full and RJ's got the little side plate that's pretty full, and Troy's doing his thing like he's been doing, and there's no. I mean, Evan Ingram's not playing. I don't need the practice report today.
There's not even a tight end. Tight ends don't count.
The tight ends zero. There's zero there.
Real at
so
Broncos
if
Park.
You've got JK eating, RJ snacking, and Troy eating, what's that mean for Court? I mean, unless you go like shootout 35-31.
But you still look at like what I say, 15, 16 carries for JK, 10, 12 for RJ. Troy makes 9 catches. That's still a pretty big number for Troy.
9 times.
I mean, we're still talking about 30-something plays that need to be figured out, 35 plays that need to be figured out for the Broncos offense. I think a big chunk of that goes to Courtland, exactly because of what you said. Who the hell else is there? Marvin Mims had a good look, touched the ball twice last week. You know what I mean? Like, I just think it's Courtland Sutton getting involved early and often, and then maybe that opens up things for other guys in the second half of a football game.
That would open up things for Troy because you're falling asleep because you're spending so much time worried about Sutton. And again, tight end's not an issue, so Sutton should be able to eat as well. I like it.
He was just MIA. You're not going to win a lot of games without Courtland Sutton being involved, and he was not involved last week. And then the last key, it's no surprise, or it shouldn't if you've listened all week, and we love you if you have. It's PS2, man. It's time for this dude to show the world, really remind the world who the hell he is. You guys remember that Perna video that we watched so much on YouTube? Who the is John Elway? Who the is Patrick Surtain II? We're fixing to find out. I think, as you said, revenge, show you who I am. I think that the Defensive Player of the Year is in for a big day. And I don't think that's just locking down his side of the field or keeping Keenan Allen catchless for the majority of the game. I think he makes a major, major impact on this game.
I want to see it. Get your popcorn ready, everybody.
All right, there's some keys from me, keys from Cecil a little earlier if you missed it. And we'll, of course, get back to a few of those as the show goes on. You got keys? We want to know from you, Tribe. You guys are smart out there. How do the Broncos win? Tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, and put your name on it so we can give you a shout-out here on the show. All right, quick Broncos break to go to FOCO. The Rams, they host the Roadrunners tomorrow. You're going to hear it right here on The Fan. So how do they get a W? And how short is that leash the Braden Fowler Nicolosi is playing on? We're going to ask one half of the Rams Radio Network and former Rammy himself, Ricky Brewer. He joins us next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, The homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Flanagan Law is different on purpose. Female-owned, client-focused, and community-driven. After your accident, we make sure you're cared for and compensated. Flanagan Law. Different feels better. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
It's your last chance to take advantage of EV federal tax credits at Siltar Motors. This month, get the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their current selection of EVs at sthmotors.com to get the EV you want before they are gone. Siltar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Talk a little Rammies as you'll get ready to hear the Rams right here on The Fan. Coming up tomorrow, they're going to play host to UTSA, the Roadrunners, at 7:30. You'll get some pregame action coming up around 6:30. We mentioned this yesterday that Jay Norvell said he's sticking with Braden Fowler Nicolosi.
Okay.
And the Roadrunners come in here actually as a favorite on the road to get the dub. This was a couple nights ago. I got to check that
Well, and
again.
their quarterback is Owen McCown. McCown was at CU.
Yeah.
And then he transfers to UTSA, and he's been a real good quarterback for them. So they can score. Their defense isn't good. So, okay, and you pick Braden Fowler, Nicolosi as your quarterback, and you stick with him. This offense had better look really good this week for the Rams.
That better look really good. I wonder, too, because they did have I hate saying a competition. They allowed a little bit more for the backup quarterback to get some reps during their bye week. But I would wonder here, and then you start to look at what's in front of the Rammies. Then you host Washington State. You got to go to San Diego State. Fresno State comes a call, and Hawaii makes the trip. Then the border war with Wyoming. If they want to make the same sort of noise and get to a decent bowl game the way they were able to a year ago, I mean, a UTSA game, I look at it and I'm going, how are they not favored in this?
Right.
This is it's a win you got to have if you want to make that same sort of noise. Of course, it's not must win because Jay's not getting fired if they don't get it. Or
right.
The season's not over. The bowl game aspirations aren't dead. But if you do want to be that same sort of team and Jay has some leverage to go to an office and go, let's talk about my next deal. You got to start winning these games. This is the first one that you can.
Well, we're talking about Mo. They need to build momentum for the rest of their regular season. And coming out of the bye week, you would imagine that CSU is going to be as sharp as ever. Right? That's why you have a bye week. So you can kind of fix what your issues are early on. And again, the quarterback situation, they decided to stay with him, with Nicolosi. So if that's the case, he's got to be on point, keep the turnovers down, run the football, all the standard, football 101 stuff. But they've got to do it against an opponent that is not an inferior opponent. Not an opponent that they got the gimme game this week coming out of the bye. No, UTSA, those Roadrunners are going to bring it. And they've got a running back that's his name's Robert Henry. Looks more like Derrick Henry out there. He's got 10 yards of carry this year.
What?
Almost 11.
Wow.
Almost 11 yards of carry for this Robert Henry kid with the Roadrunners. So, offensively they're going to bring it, and then defensively they're not really good.
Well, I mean, the Rams' offense struggles pretty big.
Exactly.
So it might be perfect to recipe.
But if their offense isn't going to struggle, your offense has to be dynamic to keep up. So this could be an exciting, again, 35-30 type of game, something like that. You could see some points up there in Fort Collins this week, and it could be an entertaining game.
You say 10 yards of carry.
Yeah, 10.7.
10.7.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Every time he touches the ball, he gets a first down.
It could be a long day. It could be a long afternoon there for the Rammies. I just want to see, and honestly, I'd like to see Braden start to figure some of this stuff out, but I've watched both of the Rams games, and he struggles getting the ball out of his hands on time. He struggles identifying where he should even. That's why he doesn't get the ball out, because he doesn't know pre-snap what's happening to the defense or where the mismatch or advantage is. A year ago, you got Torrey Horton over there. You know where the advantage is? Torrey Horton. Throw him the ball as much as you possibly can. We both like Jackson, one of the big tight end. We like Rocky Beers because of the name, but really it's Jackson, the tight end, that's actually the threat there. Make that your Whoopi, your new version of Torrey Horton.
Right.
You haven't identified what the defense is, or you're not turning around and handing it off. Well, your advantage is the tight end. Throw it to him a bunch.
Yeah, and with 134 teams in the FBS, UTSA ranks 101st. When it comes to total defense, they allow 403 yards per game. So it's right there for you. It's there for you to take this game, to score a bunch of points. Now, points per game allowed is 120th. They allow 35 points a game.
So it could be
for
a shootout.
UTSA. Yes,
should be a shootout.
It should be a shootout. But, do we have confidence that Fowler Nicolosi, I'm just calling him Nicolosi.
BFN, that's the easiest way.
Yeah, BFN. Do we have confidence that he can get him to 35? Even against this poor defense?
Not really.
We haven't seen it yet in terms of the offense clicking. The offense can get clicking this week. And not only that, it needs to, because of the threat you're going to have on the Roadrunner side, both with McCown at quarterback and then Henry running the ball.
Yeah, I don't know a ton about the backup. Jackson Rousseau, I believe it is. He's a redshirt sophomore. It's a 6'4", 225.
You wouldn't come out
guy.
of a bye and make an in-game switch, would you?
I mean, wouldn't that be when you did it?
Coming out of the bye?
Well, because you had given that kid all the first-team reps in the bye. Now, they didn't do it that way.
Right,
It was just, as they said, they had a few extra reps for Jackson, the backup there. But I would assume... But it's so early. Your bye's so early. You pull the plug on BFN, you can't go
You're
back
not going
to him.
back.
It's
right.
over for him. And then Nicolosi's career is basically over as a Ram.
This isn't a Caden Salter situation where it's like, okay, it's 1 year, it's whatever. No, if you go away from him, then you've gone away from him.
Let's bring in color commentator Ricky Brewer on the hotline right now. You'll hear Ricky with Brian Roth right here on the Fan. Like I said, 6:30 pregame, 7:30 kickoff. Ricky, a former Ram himself, captain of the team, all conference honors back in 2010. Ricky, great to connect with you and catch up here. We're just going to jump right into this thing, man. Join the conversation with us about Braden Fowler-Nicolosi. Is a short leash? Does he get some extended grace now that they've had a bye? How do you think Norvell's feeling about QB1?
Yeah, I mean, I think you could see that well, first of all, fellas, thank you for having me.
Of course.
I mean, I love listening to you guys, man. It's been awesome. I love the playlist. You guys know how to really jam it out. I don't know where you were going with the Rebecca Black Friday, but you pulled it off really clean with the Montel Jordan, and you fixed it, so that was smooth. But yeah, I mean, jumping into football, I mean, when you're thinking about what Coach Norvell has done over the last 4 years, he's stuck with Braden Fowler-Nicolosi through thick and thin. And it's been more thin, right, in some areas than thick, right, in the sense of where we're coming from in productivity on that side. I think he's their guy. There's no doubt about it, and they're committed to him. Now, you know, you could see a lot of the criticism in the guy as far as his development is concerned, making some of the same mistakes, but I have seen some bright spots. And like I said, I think they're going to stick with him. Now, you know, going into this game against UTSA, we got to shake off those struggles that we had against Northern Colorado. There's no doubt. I mean, this was actually one of the games that I think the whole country ended up watching at some point or another. And, you know, they were definitely rooting for the underdog. I like to think, you know, that people, you know, mention the catch or was it a catch, you know, and, you know, I have my opinion. I'll reserve that. But I like to think that the game is to be won between the lines and try not to leave it up to the referees. But I have to commend UNC for what they did. Now, UTSA coming in, you guys mentioned McCowan. I think he's a very, very strong quarterback. I mean, his TD ratio is better, obviously, than his interceptions. And then when you think about what Coach Jeff Taylor's doing with that offensive strategy and combined with Will Stein, I mean, they have a very balanced, tempo-driven offense. So I have some concerns about us getting spread out on the defensive side of the ball, but I love what Owen Long is doing for CSU at linebacker as far as his ability to tackle in open space. So I think it's going to be a great matchup and test the skill for the Rams.
Now, how much of a test is that Robert Henry kid going to be, that running back for UTSA, averaging over 10 yards a carry? And Coach Norvell says this week, one guy's not going to stop him. So UTSA offense, real good, real good.
Yeah, I mean, he's their lead back, right? He had 705 yards last season. And, you know, I think he's really solid on yards per carry. That's the thing. This guy is not a one-guy like, you got to gang tackle him, right? Robert Henry Jr. is a guy. He's a senior at that, so he's got a ton of experience. So, you know, I just really look for our defense. And this is, you hear it all the time, guys playing assignment football. But, you know, as a former player, I hated the spread offense, man. I remember going up against Nevada back in 2008, actually, against Nevada. We flew out there, man. They had Colin Kaepernick, of all people, at quarterback. Yeah. And, oh, my gosh, man, the spread offense, you got to just hope that you can catch up with them within 5 to 6 yards. And then, as you know, that opens up the game, right? So if you're playing with 2nd and 5, you can run pass. It doesn't really matter. So CSU is going to have to find itself in a position where they're doing some solid tackling, some great execution, and then the corners are kind of going to be on an island. So they're going to have to play, you know, heads-up football.
We're talking with Ricky Brewer, color commentator for the Rams. You're going to hear he and Brian Roth right here on The Fan starting tomorrow around 6:30. Ricky, I got to ask you, I've asked your partner about him a couple times, and now that I've watched a couple of games they've played, dude, that big tight end in Jackson Warren, how are they just not – isn't he the offense? Don't you just get him involved as much as you can?
Yeah, Jackson hasn't gotten enough touches for my liking. Obviously, when we were up there in Seattle, we got to see him shine. But then one reception went out to the rest of the receiving corps. So, you know, it wasn't that much of a balanced attack. You know, I think week to week has been different. I've seen, you know, some bright spots, but I really believe that this team has the capability to come out with the Mountain West Conference Championship. I think you got to have spread out. They have just a ton of targets that they can hit at the receiving corps. You think of Jordan Ross. You got that guy who's just so talented and didn't get to see enough touches at all for my liking. And then you got the setup in the backfield with my man Dupree. You got Marshall. I mean, any of them can make or break the game for you, can break the game for you. And I just really want to know, what we're going to do this week. I think being at home, we got the home cooking. We got a celebration as far as the groundbreaking of Canvas Stadium, so we get to celebrate, that little bit of moment in history as we've moved forward in the future. So I think it's going to be a great crowd.
Well, great stuff, Ricky. It's great to connect with you. We've got like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Your wife, obviously, and then Lee and Mallory. I've been playing basketball with Lee for a very, very long time, so I'm glad we finally got to connect and do this thing, man.
Man, it's been awesome, man, and I just want to give a shout out to my staff here, man. I'm coming to you guys live from Ute Meadows Elementary. Everybody's in here working their butts off, and they're crushing it, man. So I love my team, and let's go Rams.
Let's do it, Ricky. We'll check in again with you here in a couple weeks. Great stuff right there on the hotline. That's our guy, Ricky Brewer, color commentator, former Rammy out there at CSU. You'll hear him tomorrow with Brian H. Roth beginning at 6:30, and we'll make our official picks a little later. But it's uphill battle. Rams and Roadrunners should be fun tomorrow night. All right, let's go to Boulder. I want to talk about the Rams needing a win and the Buffs needing to get right, too. Some keys to the game. And, Cecil, the question we'll ask for the third straight week, will Julian Lewis play, or is it a one-quarterback system? That's next.
Denver's road trip continues as they head to L.A. for a showdown with Jim Harbaugh. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Breaking Benjamin. And 3 Days Grace. Live. September 25th at Fiddler's Green Amphitheater with special guest Return to Dust. Get tickets now at fiddlersgreenamp.com. Don't miss Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace, produced by AEG Presents.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code for my friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. It's football season, and did you know that I am the reigning fan staff champion in the King Supers Football Pick'em? Yep, Stokely, Schlereth, Zachby, Cecil Lemmy, none of them can hang with the judge when it comes to football. Just like those made-for-TV lawyers can't hang with me in the courtroom. When you've been hurt in a car accident, you want the real deal, which is what you get when you call 303-LAW-4040. Not some made-for-TV character. When you call 303-LAW-4040, you speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly, not some call center overseas. And you get to meet with us in person for free. We never take a dime unless we win for you. Plus, no ridiculous fees like those TV characters. You were the one that was hurt, so the doctors and the lawyers shouldn't take all the money. So go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040, 303-LAW-4040.
I'm Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you're ready to lose weight safely and effectively, we prescribe real GLP-1 medications at standard dosages from licensed U.S. pharmacies, not half-strength drugs from unknown or online sources. Your care is managed by a real medical doctor at a real clinic with telemedicine available. And right now, we're offering a free consultation to help you get started. See real results for under $300 a month. Schedule your free consult today at DenverRegen.com. That's DenverRegen.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Is water damaging your home? Contact Groundworks, the basement concrete foundation experts. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at groundworks.com. Licensed in all states where work is performed.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, good conversation with our guy Ricky Brewer there on the Rammies. You know what else he mentioned that I wrote down? That the Roadrunners playing with some tempo.
Yeah.
Can the Rams defense hang with that? Of course, we'll find out tomorrow right here on the Fan. Rams and Roadrunners, pregame at 6:30 kickoff, about an hour or so after that.
Nation's leading rusher is going to be here in Colorado.
And a little scary.
I'm telling you, that Henry kid's going to be tough to stop. So it could be a very exciting game. Could be a bad game for CSU, but could be a good test. And a real good test that they pass coming up tomorrow.
All right, I got good news as we're getting ready to change gears and talk about the Buffaloes.
What is it?
From our buddy Brian Howe, who
love
we
Brian.
love up there. He does great work. He's a real reporter when it comes to the Colorado Buffaloes. You got to sniff those guys out up there. But he writes on his Twitter account, Colorado announces that Ralphie 7 will make her debut running on Saturday when the Buffs host Wyoming at Folsom Field. It's an 8:15 kickoff, and of course, it's on ESPN.
Love it.
So that's great. There we go.
All right.
A little shoulder to shoulder. You want to say the last line together? No, we can't say it on the radio. You were looking at me like, are you serious?
Are we going to say it?
That's awesome, man. Great for the fan base. That's just a tradition like no other. Getting Ralphie up there, and let's see if the new, young Ralphie 7, what kind of legs she's got underneath.
Right. Hopefully a little more energized than Ralphie 6. Ralphie 6 just didn't want to run.
Yeah.
She was what us country folk would call barn sour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just want to hang out in the barn?
Yeah. One of my favorite horses, Comanche. He was barn sour, so you could let all the dudes ride Comanche. Like all the kids didn't know how to ride. You could ride Comanche.
Yeah.
But Comanche didn't want to do anything, so he'd just go out there and if you weren't paying attention, he'd just start wandering back towards the barn. He wanted to go eat. So, yeah, Ralphie 6, barn sour. Ralphie 7, hopefully we got a runner.
Yeah, hopefully. It's just so cool seeing that.
Yeah, it's the best.
It's
top
the
notch.
coolest tradition in college sports. So how do they get this done, man? How do the Buffaloes win this game? I've got a couple of things I want to see, but before we get into that, Cecil, is this a dual or a split quarterback type of game? If Caden Salter's going to start, how long until another quarterback comes in? Or will this be, hey, it's Caden's game. We've got a game plan for Caden. Very hesitant to believe in that, that Pat Shurmur changed something for one specific player.
Right.
So is this Caden's game, or is it Caden and Julian's game?
I think it has to be Caden's game. As much as I want to see Juju out there playing for the Colorado Buffaloes, it's obvious the coaching staff doesn't yet trust him. From what we saw against Delaware, it's obvious that kid doesn't look quite ready. I don't think the play calling, hey, you'll be shocked, Pat Shurmur's play calling didn't do Juju any favors. You need to do Caden the favors, though, this week. You've got to run a Caden Salter offense. And that means, and Caden's got to do this himself, by the way, also. You're not a pocket passer, bro, okay? It doesn't matter. Go out there and win games. I don't need Caden Salter to win from the pocket. That does nothing to move the needle, okay? I need Caden Salter to be Caden Salter because I know that's a good quarterback. That's a good college quarterback. That's a guy that can run, make plays with his legs, have a big arm, and set up those plays, those moments. You're going to have moments to take your shots if you're Caden Salter. Don't force the issue. If the play breaks down, nothing's there, just crush him with your legs, man. He can do it. I'd like to see that as an impetus, kind of a mantra, if you will, of like, hey, make the read. If it's not there, just run. And then once you do that enough, those reads that you want to see are going to be there, and that's when Salter can make those plays with his arm. We've seen it before. It's just been, wouldn't you agree that the Colorado offense has been disjointed with Caden Salter out
100%.
there? This needs to be Salter all the time. This needs to be a system and a game plan and a setup for Salter to succeed, and that's it. No juju, no packages, nothing like that. Salter, go out and make the plays. Shurmur, go out and call the right plays.
Yeah. I would say that the entire Colorado football program is disjointed and has been throughout the course of this season.
Does Dion know that?
You wouldn't figure that out listening to the guy.
Right.
And look, this is the other thing. If I were Caden Salters and I'm in his circle and I'm not, a groupie for Deion Sanders, dude, I'm telling Caden Salter, man, you need to go out. You need to do this in your way, right? They're doing you no favors. Pat Shurmur's not getting you to the NFL. This team's not helping you get to the NFL. They're not very good. You need to go out and play your kind of football game. What do you do best, Caden? You know what you do best? You take what's there with your arm, but you make them pay with your legs. And stop trying to be somebody you're not. That's going to get you benched again. And that's certainly not going to get you a cup of coffee in the NFL. I'm not saying that him being a true running type of quarterback gets him a chance at the NFL, but it gives him a better opportunity than him trying to be somebody he's not. He's not a 7-step drop, climb the ladder, find my third progression down the football field quarterback. He never will be. So stop trying to force that and go out with your style of play.
All right.
You're going out. You might as well do it by your terms.
Yeah.
Do it this weekend, Caden
And
Salter.
you've got to use your legs because Wyoming's defense is strong. And Wyoming's run defense is really strong as well. So you may not have the support of the ground game unless you start attacking with your legs, Salter. So go out there, do it. Don't worry. Don't look over your shoulder. I don't want any of that. It's been... This season has almost been too much. We're a few games in. And it's just been, it's
Dude,
too
it's
much.
still September, man.
There's too much like swirling around. Like, what are they going to do with Salter? And here's Juju, and here's Staub for a week. Like, no, settle it down. That includes the coaching staff, but it also includes Caden himself. Go out there, play your game. Wyoming's going to be tough, and they're going to probably stop your run. So make sure you are attacking with your legs as well.
That would be great to see for these Colorado Buffaloes. Can they get it done? 8:15 tomorrow at Folsom. By the way, my lady, she doesn't want to go. She put she's like, no, I want to go to Boulder, but she wants to do a day game. And I'm like, what the hell's the difference? I did say, maybe this is what, I'm like, if we go, we're probably not home. Drew, what do you think? 2 a.m?
Probably, yeah. If you stay the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because 8:15 kickoff, you're probably done about 11:45.
And then I got to drive to Aurora from Boulder.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I don't want to spend your money for you, but why not get a hotel room? Hey, we're gonna make it a day. We'll go up for the day, and then enjoy the evening festivities, and then not have to drive home.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I work in radio.
Dude, you might want to tell her, though, there may not be another day game the rest of the year for them. Like, they might be the 8:15 time slot.
They're just kicking that thing down the can, aren't they?
Right. I mean, they're a great draw. Like, the networks want CU that time slot because, hey, they're going to get 3 million people to watch a kickoff at 10:30 Eastern time.
Yeah, it's the only thing on, and people will watch it because of
And Easter time, you're not going to get another team that draws like Colorado.
No, not at all.
Nope.
It's all right. Everything's fine. The vibes are back. Ralphie's back. We're good. Everything's great.
Ralphie being back actually does make me feel better.
It does.
It has nothing to do with the game.
That's probably part of the problem. Ralphie didn't want to run, neither did the Buffs offense.
Yeah,
so it's all
exactly
good.
Right. All right, we'll get back to that. Like I said, later in the show, we'll get our official picks, Buffs, Broncos, and Rammies. 11:40, we check our X. What's on the timeline that you need to know about before your lunch hour? Well, I got a couple of stories. And actually, we were ripping on Dan Jacobs earlier. He gave us a story to talk about. A Baja Blast pie at Taco Bell? Are we all in? That's next.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
Come shop Denver's biggest, most exciting diamond event of the year.
Because this week, get our lowest prices of the year on everything diamond at Williams Jewelers.
It's the Diamond Expo, September 23rd through 27th at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Come shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose diamonds. Every shape, every size, and price range diamonds, including Quiot and Hearts on Fire. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus, thousands of diamond settings from the world's top designers, including Gabriel & Company, JB Star, and Tacori.
Everything diamond. Diamond earrings, rings, bracelets, and necklaces at the best prices of the year. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus, with every purchase of $5,000 or more, you'll receive a half-carat pair of natural diamond studs, a $950 value as our gift.
The Diamond Expo at Williams Jewelers. Save hundreds, even thousands. It's our biggest diamond event of the year.
And the diamond earrings are on us.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at Denver Sports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with us and start growing your business today.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been injured in an accident, you want Wilhite. Colorado drivers know that when they're hit, we hit back harder. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
It's Truck Month at Corwin Toyota. Drive home a new 2025 Tundra with rates as low as 1.75% APR for up to 72 months. Or lease a 2025 Tacoma for just $449 down and $449 a month. With a wide selection of trucks in stock, now's the perfect time to trade in and trade up. Visit us on Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years. Proud sponsor of Colorado Athletics.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, are you on Team Gets It? What's happening on the timeline that you need to know about, talk about? You have anything, send it our way. We're on Twitter, at Joshua Dover, at Cecil Lammy. And like I said, I do have to give the credit to one Dan Jacobs, the honorable one, because he sent us this our way yesterday. Kevin, you saw it immediately and made sure that we were all over it. And it's a tweet that reads, OMG, it's actually going to happen, y'all. Coming to Taco Bell in November of 2025. It is the Baja Blast Pie. The Baja Blast Pie. I know you saw the photo.
I did see the photo,
there.
yes.
I got to say this. I love Taco Bell. I have it tattooed on my body.
Right.
You can't love it more than that, right? And if we ever break up, I'll cover it up with something. I love Baja Blast. So I love Taco Bell and I love Baja Blast. But this looks absolutely disgusting.
Really? You've taken a turn.
I'm in to try it.
Yes.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Try everything once.
Right.
But just my assumption is that it's not going to taste very good. Okay. And I hope I'm wrong because I said Taco Bell, Baja Blast, two of the it's like Kelsey, Bruce, my family, Taco Bell, and Baja Blast. That's my top 5. I just don't know if it's going to be good. How are you feeling?
I'm all in.
Really?
I'm all in. It's pie and it's Mountain Dew. Okay?
That's all you needed to know.
What kind of a mashup could you have? It's like, I don't know if you're a fan of like the KFC, like the mashed potatoes and then the corn.
Oh, and the chicken stuff's in it?
Yes.
Oh, love that.
Yes. Give me a cup of that. Yeah. Can I just have a cup of KFC, please? Not multiple. Don't be that guy. But like, okay, yeah, I think that'd be great. So yes, pie and Mountain Dew, please.
Kevin.
I'm so in. I love pie. I love Mountain Dew. You squish it together and make Mountain Dew pie.
Mountain Dew pie. You just said the words. Yeah, something's off with you today, Dover. If you're, I
don't know.
If you think it's disgusting.
So do you guys like key lime pie?
It doesn't matter how it tastes. It's Mountain Dew pie.
I think this is what my brain's doing to me. I don't like key lime pie.
Oh, and you see
and
key lime pie.
That's what I'm seeing in this photo. That's exactly what's happening.
But it's Mountain Dew pie.
See, I like the way that sounds.
Mountain Dew pie.
Yeah, that does make me want to eat lots of it.
Yeah, I think you'll come around on this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where does this stop? I mean, can you just make any? Can I have a
Mountain Dew breakfast burrito?
Oh wow. You like soak the tortilla in Mountain Dew for several. It's like how they do whiskey.
This is why
it's age barreled. We get dew barreled.
Dew barreled?
Yeah.
We need KFC on board with this because I want like some chicken tenders, Mountain Dew chicken tenders.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yes. I know. See, you can put Mountain Dew in everything.
Mountain Dew chicken fingers? Oh my God.
Mountain Dew pastry, donut, right? Except you bite in like the Long John instead of having the cream, it has Mountain Dew cream.
You get blasted by some Mountain Dew.
Exactly.
And Bo Nix could be on the commercial of
There it is. It needs a little work, but yeah, I'd be in.
Oh, don't hate on the second-year quarterback in his commercials now, okay?
Man, I think you just made Kevin's entire year by suggesting Mountain Dew chicken fingers.
Yes, Mountain Dew chicken fingers, the best ever.
All right, well, November we'll have. This is what we'll do. We'll do a taste test on my TikTok. That way, we get people to come to my TikTok.
Okay,
we'll do a Mountain Dew pie. I'll buy yours since you guys will be on my TikTok for me.
Thanks for.
I like it.
$1.29 piece of pie.
Hey, it's the thought that counts, Kevin.
Yeah, come on, Kev.
You're right.
You don't look a gift pie in the eye.
I'm getting too crazy here. You're right.
And maybe I'll even get you 2. We don't know.
Waka, 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 here.
All right, I do have one quick story for sports before we get to what's on your timeline, Cease, and I wanted to share this. Kevin actually sent this our way as well. Now, we don't talk a lot of baseball because the Rockies stink and nobody cares about them, but The Dodgers. People talk about them a lot because they're good. And Clayton Kershaw, a 3-time NL Cy Young winner, 2014 NL MVP, and an 11-time freaking All-Star, of course, a world champ. He's going to hang him up. And the reason this story's on the show is because, Cecil, I always used to have sports hate in my heart for the Dodgers, just because, like, you're always good, you're buying your championships, and you always beat the crap out of the Rockies. That was when I actually had some sort of emotion towards the Rockies, and I have zero emotion. I'm not mad at the Rockies. I'm not sad about the Rockies. They don't matter to me. They could literally not exist, and my life wouldn't change. And then the more and more that started to happen, where I pull away from the Rockies because they're just terrible and don't know what they're doing, I actually had this, like, small amount of admiration for the Dodgers. Of going, man, I hate the way they do it. But you know what they do? They care. They win. They address their fan base's issues. And they throw money at players to solve the problems on their baseball team. That's pretty fun to be a part of if you're a fan.
Oh, yeah.
So as much as I want to go, bleep the Dodgers, screw LA, blah, 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 they care. And I've lived in a city where the baseball team is, I could count on one hand how many times they've cared enough to make a run. So I want to sit here and go, screw Clayton Kershaw. Who cares that he's retiring? I actually admire Clayton Kershaw, and I actually admire what the Los Angeles Dodgers do.
Yeah, you should. They care, they pay, they win. Period. Now, what part of those things do the Rockies not do? Do they care?
No.
Do they pay?
The wrong guys.
The wrong guys, yeah. Do they win?
No.
So 2 of the 3, they don't do.
They do not.
2 of the 3, they don't do. And by the way, with the Dodgers, if it doesn't work, what do?
They cut that guy and start all over again.
Do it all over again.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hang on to guys because Dick Monfort's so emotional and I'm real loyal. You're loyal to a fault, man. So yeah, I'm glad you've come around on the Dodgers. I think it makes sense.
I still hate the Lakers though.
Of course.
All right, Cease, what's cracking on the timeline?
I just saw this yesterday. Do you remember the movie Monsters, Inc.?
Yeah.
Do you remember the little girl, Boo?
Sully or
who
whatever?
was friends with Sully?
Yeah.
Right, the little girl.
Yeah.
She was so young that she couldn't follow a script, so the crew just followed her around with a microphone and stitched together her lines from her playtime chatter.
Oh, that's awesome.
Absolute magic.
Yeah.
Not from a child actor being like, here's my lines, but just from her running around playing and the producers following her around with a microphone to catch the audio.
That's actually really cool.
Yes. And I'm like, man, Monsters, Inc., I don't care about the sequels. It's one of those, like, I won't watch Anchorman 2.
Yeah.
I'm mad that Rob Wagner ever made me watch Clerks 2. Yes, Rob, I'm mad at you.
It's your fault, Rob.
Exactly. So I'm not going to watch any sort of Monsters, Inc. because they did Monsters University.
Yeah.
So they went back instead of going forward. I want to know, like, after the magazine cover and after they got the kids laughing in the stand-up, like, what's next?
Yeah.
And then they just don't do that because they need to redo Anaconda or whatever. But, like,
Right.
I didn't know that, and I love the movie, and I thought it was great, so I thought I would share.
I love that. You know what one of my favorite videos on the internet is right now? When the mom goes, all right, I'm going to shut the door, and you can say any cuss word you want into the phone. And then there's like a little 3-year-old just dropping gems towards their parents, giggling their little hearts out. I got to start sending you them. They're so fun. So
all right.
fun.
All right.
You got one more?
Yep. Kev, I'm putting you on the spot. If you need to think about it during the break, that's fine. But Matt Reeves, who's producing and making the new Batman 2, which I know that you don't like Twilight guy as Batman, Robert Pattinson.
He's okay.
Okay. So Batman 2.
Better than Ben Affleck.
As they're going to have a villain who has never been in a Batman movie before.
Oh, my God.
Now,
it's the
I
werewolf.
know because I know the comics and the source material because I am the ultimate Batman guy. Kev, you are a Batman guy as well, so I don't want to put you on the spot. But if there was a villain who hasn't been in a you can't say Joker, you can't say Riddler, you can't say Penguin. If there's a Batman villain that you want to see, who is it? Because I know exactly who I want. There's 2 I want to see.
I think the rumors I've seen are Clayface.
Clayface is getting his own show.
He's getting his own show.
Yeah, on like HBO Max or whatever.
I'll have to think about this.
Yeah,
then.
yes.
Who's the guy with the gloves, the jeweled glove? Is he a Batman guy? Will he jump universes?
That's Thanos.
That's
Marvel.
Oh, crap. Dang it.
How dare you?
I was trying to join the
dare
conversation.
you?
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
You disrespecting the DC universe like this.
Exactly. I want it to be Hush or Court of Owls because I'm a nerd, so
Quartervals would be sick.
Quartervals would be sick. I'm glad that you know Quartervals.
Tell me about him. What does he do? What's his?
Quartervals have been in Gotham longer than anyone can remember. Like secret society of like rich assassins.
Oh, I love that.
That sit around and like run Gotham's crime world.
Yeah.
You think it's just the Riddler and Penguin or everything.
Right.
No, it's the Quartervals has always been behind it. Think of like Illuminati.
Yes.
But for Gotham.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quartervals.
I like that. So he's kind of like, you want to kill Bebop and Rocksteady and Mr. Baxter, but it's really Shredder you're going after.
Yeah, it's Shredder. He's always behind the scenes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just got to translate it to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for me.
And then you're
plugged
fine.
in there, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm into it. Dude's Night Out when the new Batman comes out.
Did you know April was the new Casey Jones in the new TMNT?
Wait. April's a girl.
Yeah, I know. But now she's Casey. She's like she took the hockey mask and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
And she's beating the hell out of people with hockey sticks?
with a
I'm
hockey
into
stick.
that.
Yeah.
Dude, hell yeah. Is she still...
Yes.
She is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do your research.
Have you met Kevin?
It's a cartoon.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about the real one.
Hey, Jessica Rabbit was a cartoon too, and you can't tell me I didn't feel the way I felt when I watched that as a child. You know what I mean? All right, it's lunchtime on a Bud Light Football Friday. Let's talk about these Broncos. Head into L.A. You win your first place in the AFC West. How do they do it? That's next.
Is Vance Joseph Stephens ready to take on Justin Herbert? Will Sean Payton's offense find balance against a familiar foe? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Brandon Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Flanagan Law is different on purpose. Female-owned, client-focused, and community-driven. After your accident, we make sure you're cared for and compensated. Flanagan Law. Different feels better. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
I'm Evie.
And I'm Otto.
And we're fully charged.
Like triple espresso charged at Foundation Chevrolet.
Reminding you, federal rebates on new electric vehicles vanish September 30th.
Time's ticking, and these deals are shockingly good.
Foundation Chevy is here to stay.
But these EV rebates are driving off fast.
Together, let's drive during Chevy Truck Month. Visit FoundationChevrolet.com and see us in Wheat Ridge. Catch a ride.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
The football season, that intro is going to be 45 minutes long.
It's Friday. We are in QB Neal moment. Actually, 145. I'm going to be in QB Neal.
145?
145. QB Neal.
When I loaded the golf clubs in the truck, it kind of started for me this morning. We are having some fun. We appreciate you guys being a part of the show, part of the tribe. Love hearing from you guys. 2 ways to hit us up. On the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Seen a couple guys giving their keys to the games, like Steve in Lakewood. Steve says, Broncos, Bo's got to have 2 tutties. JK's got to have 1.
Okay.
And Steve in Lakewood's calling for a defensive score on Sunday in Los Angeles.
I like that one.
Really,
I like that
really
one a lot because, yeah, it'd be nice for the defense to have the revenge just on themselves from last week.
Yeah. 100%. And it's, man, if that goes down, like I said, I'm already calling for a big PS2 game. Maybe Steve and I are on the same page. I named the player, he named the outcome right there with a big defensive score. So be like Steve out in Lakewood. Hit us up with your keys to the game and how you think this is going to go down Sunday in Los Angeles when first place for the AFC West is on the line. They're going to kick off right at 2:05. Cecil, I want to get into your keys to the game, but before that, just some kind of early Friday feelings about this game. You were out there yesterday at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. We've said it 6-7 times today. What an opportunity is here in front of you for the Denver Broncos.
Right.
You win week 1, and you don't even win kind of the way a lot of us would have liked you to win, but you win. Then you don't win week 2, and a bunch of people have a bunch of questions, and then you find yourself 7 days later when they get there, a chance to win, knock off one of, if not the hottest team in the NFL, and be sitting atop the AFC West. I hope you're about to tell me the locker room was excited about that opportunity.
Yeah, they're excited, they're energized, and they know. I'll use a line from Adam Troutman that he told me after the Miami lost a couple of years ago, right? The bad one.
Oh, yeah.
The real bad one.
Bad one.
You can only lose once. It's not like you're going to replay the game and lose that way again, right? That game is over, and that game is in the past, so you put it in the past. And everyone in that locker room, they understand what happened. I mean, Pat Surtain was up there almost being a little bit too honest at his press conference a couple of days ago, talking about how he was lazy with his technique. So they know what happened, but it's not like that loss counts double because of the way it was. That loss was a loss. It's an L. Next. Now is this a W? Next. Then go on to another W. Like, that's how you stack wins in this league. So this team, there's no, like, down in the dumps. I can't believe that happened. Perhaps Sunday night there was. You know what I mean? I'm just guessing. Yeah. Sunday night, the way that they lost, that's the crusher. But here's how you accentuate, or should I say extend that loss. You go out there and let it affect you this week. So you have to wash it away. You have to flush it out of your system and just got to go, you know what? You got an opportunity this week against a damn good Chargers team. And yeah, you'll be the top of the AFC West if you beat the Chargers this week, a team you did not beat last year. So I like the energy from the locker room because it's not down in the dumps. It's also not like, everyone, playing grab ass and slap happy and all that kind of stuff. Nobody's doing that. They understand it's business. And this Broncos team, they stand on business this week.
I hope they do. How about the injury report that we got yesterday? Again, we'll find out game status and designations today, but you have a limited status right next to Justin Chernod, who did not practice on Wednesday, being safe with the foot. Feel good about his game status availability. But with Evan Ingram and Dre Greenlaw, I think we can pretty much say right now at 12:08, they're not playing football this weekend. Yeah. I feel 100% confident that way about Dre Greenlaw and Evan Ingram. If you were saying it, like, hey, at least Dre's out there doing a little bit.
He's on the side field.
Evan's doing nothing.
Evan's not on the side field.
Why would he get the benefit of the doubt?
Right. So, and if it's okay, he has to miss a game or two. You got to get this back thing figured out. Whatever. Again, we got to get a total, and we're so early in the season that if it's an early season injury, if there's early season injury concerns, it's not ideal, but I'm okay with that because I need these guys ready late in the season. Even Dre Greenlaw, even as excited as we are, we're anticipating the arrival of Dre Greenlaw to the Broncos defense, and it's going to be great when he's out there. I guarantee you, much like Adam Troutman called J.K. Dobbins a top 5 back when he's healthy, okay, I know without a doubt Dre Greenlaw's a top 5 ILB when he's healthy because he's an all-pro. Not a Pro Bowler. Anybody can be a Pro Bowler. He's an all-pro level talent. So get him out there. If that happens to be week 10 instead of week 1, which obviously it can't be, all right, again, not ideal, but I'm fine with it because it means late season you're going to be available. So get these guys healthy. It seems like Greenlaw is working his way back. I'm not even going to say closer. I'm not going to say that, but I will say it seems like he's closer than Evan Ingram because one guy's practicing on the side field and one guy hasn't been seen at practice this week. Mm-hmm. So Evan Ingram not on the side field. That means give him this week. So we'll wait an official report at 4:00 or whatever. But I'll probably just guess right now: no Greenlaw, no Ingram.
I'm with you. And why would we believe that? Evan hadn't finished a game yet, and Dre Greenlaw hadn't played in a game yet. Hasn't practiced in about a month here. So. Yeah, they're going to be without those guys. That means, as we've talked about, you need more, even more out of your running game. You need more from Troy Franklin. You're going to need more than just a couple catches. And I know one was a touchdown for Marvin Mims, but you need everybody to contribute, and certainly that middle of the field that we're going to talk about as the show goes on. Without any tight end presence, and then is it a big week where a guy like Will Dissly, Tyler Conklin, maybe a combination of the both, have a big day in the middle of the field because lack of Dre Greenlaw, Alex Singleton dealing with a couple of things, Justin Chernod, a foot injury on a linebacker that's got to chase tight ends that are already faster than him, that makes me nervous.
Yeah, it should. It should make you nervous.
All right, so how does it go down then? How do the Broncos win this game? You got a few keys to victory.
Yeah, key number 1, J.K. Dobbins, 100 yards. Not a request. It's a necessity. I'm not asking. I'm telling you, it's got to be 100 yards. Because for multiple reasons. One, it's revenge game for J.K. Dobbins, which does exist. He talked about it yesterday. He, kind of played around with it. Like, yeah, they like me, but it was just business. And, yeah, they liked him, but not as their number one. Mm-hmm. He's here as the clear-cut number one. There's no 1A. It's him. And then RJ gets what he can get. But JK, get that 100 yards. One, we don't have to talk about Latavius Murray anymore.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That would be real nice. So have that 100-yard game against your former team, showing what they're missing out on. Plus, your best defender this week against Justin Herbert might be J.K. Dobbins. Because if Dobbins is running the rock and you're using up time of possession and you're grinding down the clock, Justin Herbert's over there with Gatorade and he's cold and he's not on the field and he's not getting at you because he can't. Because he's just watching his former teammate, J.K. Dobbins, run it down his defense's throat. So a demand that J.K. Dobbins gets to 100 yards, and if that means more than 16, Sean, if that means 20 carries, yeah, do it. Don't be afraid to do it. Win this game, and you win this game by J.K. going nuts on the ground.
I love that. I love that it's a necessity for you. It's a requirement, as you said. You have to establish some sort of running. And, in fact, Drew sent us some of the numbers today. I would have never have thought this, but you look at what the Broncos are doing as a run football team, a rushing football team. They're 10th in the league right now as far as rushing yards per game.
Right.
10th in the league. I would have never have guessed that after the first couple of weeks.
Compare just JK's numbers to the combined numbers for Hampton and Harris. And JK's got him beat by, top of my head, Kev, like 30 yards.
Wow.
So both Hampton and Harris are like around 100 yards, and I think JK on the season is what, like 139,
139 is exactly it.
Yeah. So I think he's got him beat by about 25, 30 yards. Himself.
Yeah,
by himself.
The Broncos are averaging 134 yards and a half of rushing a game. Does it feel like that? Does it even feel like they're over 100 as you watch? Now, week one, because of the big 50-yard pop.
Right.
Go, all right, well, they're obviously going to get there.
Yeah.
It feels like they're still struggling with the eye test and the run game, but the results would suggest otherwise.
Yeah, and those results just make Sean go, see, I told you I'm running enough. So, no, Sean. Colts, you had the right plan. Then the second half, you went away from that plan. Stick with the plan. Stick with J.K. Dobbins. And, yeah, he's having a real strong start to the beginning of this season. Let him have a real strong game against his former teammates.
All right, what's number two?
Number two, on the flip side, I believe that Omarion Hampton is going to get not replaced, but I believe they're going to switch to Najee Harris. Najee really hasn't done anything this year at all, and that's a 4-time 1,000-yard rusher. And by this time, hopefully from July 4th till now, he's over the eye injury he had. He said he totally didn't lose vision, but he was wearing a patch forever. Okay, well, hopefully everything's okay. You know, if you're an NFL player, maybe you don't play with fireworks. It's just a guess, right?
If you're a human being, you don't play with fireworks. What are you doing?
Let the professionals do it.
Go to a fireworks show and watch it like the rest of us.
Go ooh, ah, like you do every single year, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done. I think Hampton is going to get to the background at fumble last week, so and he's not tearing it up as the way you would anticipate a first-round pick to just yet. It's early. Again, give him until week 6, and then watch where Omarion Hampton, watch where R.J. Harvey's at, watch where Ashton Genty, Trevion Henderson, any of these guys. Give them to about week 6, and then those rookies should be going. But right now, I think if there is a switch to Harris, which I anticipate, a switch to Najee Harris to be, okay, you're the man now, and then Hampton's getting the backup, then that means you've got to stop both of those gentlemen. Harris specifically, that's a 4-time 1,000-yard rusher. Every year he's been in the league, he's had 1,000 yards. Now, it's maybe not impressive, and it's maybe barely 1,000 yards, but he's doing it. He's got the results. John Fox, skin on the wall. Like, okay, if Harris is going to be their battering ram, you've got to make sure to stop him because Herbert can sling it. Your defense can rush. The Chargers' offensive line is not as good as the Colts' offensive line, so your rush should get home. But, my God, you make sure you stuff that ground game this week.
And, look, I know what you're saying. The 1,000-yard thing may not impress, but it's in this city, in this market, where it hasn't happened in 6 years.
Since Phil.
We should be impressed by a guy that's rushing for 1,000 yards over and over again and doing it at the rate that Najee Harris is doing it. So I love it. I love that the focus here early is rushing and then slowing down some of the rush. All right, what's key number 3?
Key number 3 is very specific because Jaquan McMillan needs to have the best game of his Broncos career. Because Jaquan McMillan should be on Ladd McConkey. That's a should be. I do not believe Pat Surtain would be on McConkey. That'd be kind of an unusual formation if he's inside. Not saying it wouldn't happen. We saw him a bit on Tyler Warren. So if he happens to be on McConkey for a couple of plays, don't at me, bro. But for me, it's about PS2 being able to shut down Quentin Johnston, their speedster, former first-rounder from TCU, or perhaps Keenan Allen if Allen happens to match up on that side with PS2. I don't think PS2 travels. I don't think he has to worry about Will Dissly, who will still be concerned, especially with the ILB situation. But I think that Jaquan on Ladd McConkey, keep him under 50 yards. I think that's a real good number. I think that's a healthy number. And maybe it's 6 catches for 49 yards, but you did it. You kept him under 50.
Yeah.
Don't let Ladd McConkey go nuts because he's got the capability of doing that. You've got the defensive prowess to keep him from going nuts. So make sure that you rush, you cover, and make sure that Jaquan has a great day.
I mean, if you're shutting down a Ladd McConkey, all right, then you go with Jaquan, Barron, a combination of the two, doing a really solid job. Pat on the outside. I think Keenan Allen still got a little bit of juice in the tank, but it's certainly not what it was before. I might even make the argument that Johnston's been a better threat than Keenan Allen
for
the
sure.
first couple of weeks.
For sure, yes.
Maybe not even a hot take. It's the truth. So you go, all right, Jaquan, big game for you. Jade, you're going to get opportunities and a chance to show us that you can bounce back from a poor performance last week against the Colts. So you go, Ladd's in check. Keenan, he's not a huge threat there. What's Johnson going to do? Then it goes down to, do you make them revert to being a run-first team where you already have the emphasis on stopping the running game? Take some of that stuff away. I love what you said, though, before. It's the less Justin Herbert, Keenan Allen, Ladd McConkey, Najee Harris are on the field. That's actually a really, really big step in the right direction. You run the ball. You get 100 yards rushing for the first time since 1984. Then you keep Justin Herbert off the field. That's actually how you beat Justin Herbert.
In 1984, Mike Evans was a senior in college at Syracuse. May I ask you a deep and personal question?
Sure.
Are we in the trust tree here?
Yeah, we're in the trust tree.
The trust tree. Okay, good.
Is this going underwear again?
Maybe.
Okay.
Is Riley Moss any good?
I think he is. Yeah. I think he has some work to do, but I think he's good.
Is he going to play better this week?
I hate to hope, but I'm hoping.
You go back and watch that film. It's a bad day for Justin Sternad, and it's a bad day for Riley Moss.
I'm not Mr. Riley Moss groupie, right, to steal the Dion thing. I actually don't feel that way about any athlete. Team first for me. Like, if Chris Abrams-Drain can help the Broncos more than Riley Moss, see ya, Riley. If someone else can help better than Chris Abrams-Drain, see ya, both guys. Like, I don't need this player to be the starting cornerback opposite PS2. I don't need this player to be the inside linebacker. I need the person there to be good. And Riley struggled last week.
I believe in Riley Moss, but for himself, he's got to put better film out there. He's got a contract situation coming up. You want to be Riley Moss, and people are talking about Chris Abrams-Drain getting...
It's this year, at the end of this year?
If you wanted to get ahead of it, because it's a 4-year deal,
okay.
so it'll be next year. He's under contract through 2026. I believe that's correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. So he's got another year left on his deal, but you want to get ahead of it, you can work with him this offseason. But are you going to want to work with him this offseason, or are you going to want to replace him? Why was Jahdae Barron picked? Was Jahdae Barron picked to replace Pat Surtain? No, that's ridiculous.
No.
Was Jahdae Barron picked to replace Riley Moss?
That's a fair question.
Perhaps. And the way that he's playing, yeah. So then you go out and you've got Chris Abrams-Drain already. Your future starting 3 corners could be Pat Surtain, of course, Jahdae Barron on the outside, and Chris Abrams-Drain as your slot corner. That's a pretty good starting 3, provided that Barron gets up to speed. Barron is, he is rough right now.
You have Jaquan through this entire year.
Yeah.
There's no, I know he's a first-round pick, and that forces the rush, but I don't know how you feel about it. We've never asked this question. Like, I'm not in this huge hurry to make Jahdae Barron an all-pro because he gets all the reps and is on all the field the whole time.
I think it's ridiculous if people, and I've seen it already, if people are like, Barron's a bust, and Barron, he's lost in the Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Yeah, it wasn't a good look for the kid. Not at all. So be better. And, well, that's just going to take some time. And cornerback position, incredibly tough to play. Very few, and I would remember Chris Harris as a young kid, and even Champ Bailey. After the, I think it was the first week of training camp, Champ Bailey was telling anybody that would listen, hey, this Chris Harris kid, you got to watch out. Like, Chris Harris was a dog from day one. Like, zero doubt, zero question. Like, oh, whoa, that looks pretty good. We haven't seen that with Barron, and it doesn't mean he's a bust. It just means it takes time, and he needs that time. But the future of this team at outside corner might be Jahdae Barron instead of Riley Moss, especially if Moss doesn't play well. He's got to do it for his bank account's sake. He's got to play a lot better.
I also think with Jahdae Barron, though, it's how he's so good in Texas, and obviously they're playing some pretty solid talent there at Texas as far as their opponents go, folks that are going to play in the NFL. But, man, I don't care where you came from. That speed, literally punching you right in the face, there's a lot of things that Jahdae's body could make up for if his mind made the mistake at the college level.
Oh, yeah.
That's not the case at the NFL level.
Yeah.
Those second, third wide receivers, some of the tight ends are faster than he is. So it's just that he needs to adjust to the game. Alignment and assignment, I'm not worried about Jahdae Barron with alignment and assignment.
No.
He knows football. He knows his roles and responsibilities. I'm not even worried about it. It just hasn't come to him yet how he counters the speed of the NFL.
Speed and discipline. There's not a lot of wasted emotion out there. So because of that, you better be sure in everything that you do. So we'll put a pin in Barron, continue to watch his pro career. But Riley Moss, you got to be better. And Jaquan, have your best game this week. Please and thank you.
Please. All right, I got to tell you about our PS5 bundle giveaway. And then I'm seeing a text here on the RamosLaw.com text line that actually might change Cecil and Kevin's life.
Whoa.
That's coming up in a second here. Our PS5 bundle is up for grabs. And all you have to do to enter and possibly win that thing, and we want someone from the tribe to win so we can have a Madden tournament at your crib, you go download the Denver Sports app, click on the contest banner, and that's it. That's going to give you a chance to win the PS5, a copy of Madden 26, a copy of College Football 26, as well as a 70-inch television. That's it. Download our app, follow the instructions, and you could be walking away with a couple brand new games and a brand new 70-inch television. Get it done. Let's have a tournament at your house. All right, you brought up the new Batman villain.
Yes.
This is a text. You didn't throw your name on here. We would love it. Chris in Arvada. Go watch Batman live. It's at Rise Comedy tonight. An audience member gets to play Batman while they reenact the 1989 Batman movie, which is Michael Keaton, right?
Yeah.
Are you guys into this?
You want to get nuts?
Kevin and you guys could be Batman tonight at Rise Comedy.
I would let Kev play the Batman part, and then I would play the Bruce Wayne part. So I would do you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Yeah.
But then Kev would do what are you?
Do it, Kev.
What are you?
Yeah.
No, from 89. When he holds up the guy at the very beginning, he goes, what are you? And he says,
I'm Batman, mother.
Whoa. Whoa. No, he just says, I'm Batman.
Oh. I added that part?
Yes.
He doesn't say that?
What Batman are you watching?
I've said that my entire life.
Oh, jeez. No, he doesn't say that.
Gangster Batman.
Yeah, that's the fan film Batman. You got to be careful of that.
I would be so down. Also, you like that, Kev? He gives himself the part of Bruce Wayne. You know what Bruce Wayne does? He gets to be with the ladies.
Yeah, he's rich and gets all the girls.
Batman can't, he can't expose himself, so there's never the ladies want to kiss Batman, and then they end up kissing Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Nice pool, Cecil. I see what you're doing over
Could
there.
I be Michael Keaton Batman? I get Nicole Kidman then.
That's the movie they're reenacting.
Well, not that.
That wasn't Nicole Kidman. That was Val Kilmer.
I'm
yeah,
sorry. That's who
right.
I had in mind.
A Batman fan here. Kev.
No, I was thinking Val Kilmer. I said Michael Keaton.
You're thinking Nicole Kidman. That's why you said that.
Yeah.
Who's the blonde in the 1989 one?
Oh, boy. I should know her name. She's in 9.5 Weeks. What is her name? What is her name?
Oh, my gosh.
Vicky Vale is the name of the character.
Vicky Valancourt.
Vicky Vale. Kim Basinger. Yes, thank you, Spivak. Thank you. Somebody had a poster of Kim Basinger.
Two huge Batman fans can't figure it out. Spivak, who watches college football and soccer, comes in and saves the day for you guys.
It's because he's old.
It's her real name, though. I don't know her real name. I know it's Vicky Vale.
I just know what she looks like.
Dude, I'm actually into this. Well, I can't do it tonight, but we should do this sometime. We should
go play
to,
Batman.
Yeah. And that way when they ask, I'll be like, these guys! Pick these guys! I'll be hooking you guys up.
Wow, nice.
Do you think the suit would fit me?
I don't know, dude.
You shouldn't ask that question,
I didn't think about it until you asked
They're
it.
like, oh, you have to be 5'8". I'm like, oh.
We're in the trust tree, so I don't think you want that answer in the trust tree, Kevin.
That's a great text. Thank you, Chris and Arvada, for turning us on to Rise Comedy. We're going to get there sooner rather than later. All right, what is the plan for PS2 after a rough week in Indy? And we've said it today a couple times. Revenge. How much revenge will be in the air Sunday in Los Angeles for the Broncos running back J.K. Dobbins? Let's hear from VJ next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive. Perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T. Because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. I want to tell you about my new obsession. Turned on to him last year. Now I'm hooked. Daisy French Onion Dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching the big game. Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French Onion Dip and a Daisy Ranch Dip, and these are game changers. These are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
It's Truck Month at Corwin Toyota. Drive home a new 2025 Tundra with rates as low as 1.75% APR for up to 72 months. Or lease a 2025 Tacoma for just $449 down and $449 a month. With a wide selection of trucks in stock, now's the perfect time to trade in and trade up. Visit us on Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years. Proud sponsor of Colorado Athletics.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Eli Manning here, reminding you there's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. King's Hawaiian Sliders make you a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
one of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, I want to hear from Vance Joseph. BJ and his defense not having the best day in Indianapolis last week. So how do they bounce back? How does PS2 bounce back? I've said it all week. Go at PS2. Please go at PS2.
Right.
And see how that works out for you. How's Vance feeling about his best defensive weapon after a rough week?
Absolutely, but I think most of the good offenses, Mike, they have to do that. If they don't, right, they lose half of their offense. And what we're doing on defense is pushing the ball to Pat sometimes. So he has to make more plays, obviously. We all have to, so I'm not worried about Pat making his plays. I will welcome teams attacking Pat every week.
I would welcome it as well. That's VJ like, I dare you to.
I
Justin
love
Herbert.
that.
Please do it.
Can you believe he said that?
I like that he said that.
I like
love
that he said that. That's got a lot of stones there from VJ stepping up to the mic and then saying, I would like that. I would like it too, coach, because that would mean good things for the Denver Broncos. Listen, you got him. Daniel Jones, good on you. Good on you, man. And VJ did talk further about Daniel Jones in that game of like, hey, they had him and he was making throws and getting hit. He was making tight window throws. All of that was true. He was doing those things.
Yeah.
He got him. There's no denying it. Hey, Daniel Jones was good, right? Daniel Jones got him.
He did.
Okay. Now how do you respond? And it sounds like VJ believes in PS2, even though PS2 admitted he had lazy technique at times last week. That's not going to happen this week, and that makes me feel really good.
Yeah, I think that there is as you've talked about, a JK revenge game. It's a let me show you who I am kind of game for a Patrick Surtain. It's not revenge. Maybe it's revenge on himself for letting himself down. And I would guess that as upset as we all were Sunday, you came in here Monday still pissed off about what went wrong, and you had the right to be. You think Pat Surtain's had a good week? You think Pat Surtain's sleeping well every night?
Right.
Remembering what happened in Indy, just waiting for Sunday at 2:05 to kick off? I would bet that this dude is chomping at the bit to get back out on the field and have, who cares? I don't care who's in front of me. Somebody in front of me and throw the ball my way so I can show you who the hell I am.
Yeah, this day's show is brought to you by the word revenge.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a way, it sounds funny, but the Broncos are almost getting revenge on themselves because they played so horribly last week. And they're like, okay, we could do better. And that's a type of extra motivation. You need everything in professional sports. That's why Michael Jordan would basically lie about, hey, you beat me in that dice game. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. And then he'd go crush somebody with 50 points. You need that little extra motivation. They know they were bad. Every single one of them. They were all bad.
They were.
They're bad. So go be better. Use that as extra motivation and be who you are. The thing about film is it shows, it shows all of your flaws. Right? It's like when they came up with HD TVs. Remember that? All of a sudden, Drew Soicher's in HD, and you're like, oh, God, wait, that's different.
Uh-huh.
And makeup doesn't cover that up. You can't have any makeup on game film. TV copy maybe a little bit, but Coach's Films comes out. There's no makeup there, PS2.
Yeah.
No makeup there, Zach Allen. It's just, that's who you are. That's who you were on that day. You're not that defense. You're better. Go play better this week.
I remember first getting into media and everybody's like, hey, are you blocked by Drew Swisher yet? And I was like, what? He just blocked all the media folks?
I don't know.
I'm seeing his stuff?
I have no idea.
I didn't understand the shtick. It was kind of the end of his time was the beginning of mine.
Okay.
And I was like, what's going on with Drew Swisher blocking all them? I thought we were all, some of the folks were friends.
Some of them are bros, yeah.
Others I could see why you'd block them, but.
Yeah, no.
100% rate is wild.
I would do 9 News Overtime with Rod Mackey.
Nice.
And we'd have a good time. So a lot of good people over there. And Drew Soicher.
Yeah, exactly. And Rod's still crushing it, doing his thing.
Rod's awesome. He's the man.
At CBS.
Yes.
When it comes to getting the ball out of your hands, Daniel Jones did a really good job getting the ball out of his hands. The Broncos did a really bad job putting any sort of pressure or players at the feet and legs of one Daniel Jones. VJ was asked about that yesterday, and I want to compare that to what Justin Herbert does.
I thought big picture-wise, the plan was to stop the run and put the ball in the quarterback's hands. I thought he played a great game. I mean, we hit him a lot. He made, plays, being hit in tight windows. I thought we covered him really tight. We didn't finish well enough. That will get better, and I thought we battled. It was an NFL game, versus a good opponent. So I wasn't disappointed about those things. I thought we didn't make enough plays. That comes from obviously practicing better and making more plays in practice. But I thought we, at halftime, made the proper adjustments, came out and played good football. That's a positive.
And look, he did talk about yesterday, since you were standing there, so you heard it. Like they did force multiple field goals in the red zone. That is a win for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah.
But then you talk about the one big play for Jonathan Taylor. I can't get out of my head the third down that Pierce converted against PS2.
Right.
And keeps that
on the
thing
crosser.
Going.
Yep.
And then the fact that you had 71% blitz rate and only sacked the quarterback one time. And then BJ saying, well, we had guys around him. I'll push back a little bit on that. I don't think you did. Daniel Jones looked comfortable and calm in that pocket all afternoon. And Justin Herbert's better than Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
So if you're going to blitz at the rate that he did last week at 70%, I mean, we're talking about 3 or 4 sacks has to be the result of that blitz rate.
If I had one word to describe...
Or real quick, you don't blitz that much.
Right. What are you going to do then? Because there's one word I'm going to use for Justin Herbert, and it's probably the highest compliment you can give somebody. Unshakable. Can you rattle Justin Herbert? You ever seen him rattled? You ever seen him seeing ghosts?
No.
You ever seen him like Sam Darnold or hell, even like Daniel Jones before, right?
Even when I'm going back to, was it the Jaguars they choked to in the playoffs a couple years ago?
Yeah.
It wasn't like him.
Wasn't
falling
him.
apart. It's everything else around him.
Right. So even when the choke job happens in the playoffs, like it always does with the Chargers, Justin Herbert is still very, very steady. He's unshakable. How do you shake that which cannot be shaken? Wow, that's deep.
That's good.
That's really deep.
How can you shake that which cannot be shaken?
Imagine how many Broncos fans are going to be smoking a beanie tonight pondering that question, right? Yo, can you shake what can't be shaken?
Dude, Cecil, today, you're not going to believe it, man. That's just how I assume everyone talks.
I imagine so,
garage,
right. Yeah, they get a hot box in the garage. They might sound like that a little bit.
I got to read this text. It says, what's up, boys? Icy Mike. He's dubbing himself Icy Mike.
Nice.
Checking in with the tribe. I'm at the Denver Zoo today. If the Chargers come up with a successful running attack, do the Broncos lose again? And then he says, can I get a...
God bless Bo Nix.
You sure can there, Icy Mike. That's the thing. So the Chargers haven't been running the football. Well, I don't know if that's going to be the identity that would come out. I think what Mike is asking, what if they can do what they've been doing, successful passing the game, and then add the element to run? I believe that's what Mike is asking.
Okay.
And look, if that's the case, you asked me earlier, what are we thinking here? Like a 35-30 game, 37-31 type of game? I think if that's the case and all things are firing on both sides, then the Broncos have to match what you want, which is a 100-yard day from J.K. Dobbins.
Yes.
And then what I want, which is a big day out of Cortland Sutton, which we're going to talk about at 1 o'clock. If you get all of those things, man, that sounds so hard in week 3. But if you get all of those things, then I think is when you get into those high-scoring, who has the ball last, win the game type of thing.
We are fixing to find out. Can you go toe-to-toe with the Chargers? If they're hitting on all cylinders, can you match?
I'm worried.
I'd like to see it, but I can't say for certain that they can go toe-to-toe if the Chargers are hitting on all cylinders.
Yeah.
Meaning running and passing.
I'd be a little worried about that
Bad
as well.
enough just with them passing.
Yeah, exactly. They're winning easily with just the passing. All right, we'll get back to it coming up at 1 o'clock. Like I said, I've got some keys to the Broncos' victory. Before that, we're going to give you guys an opportunity to pick Cecil's brain on all things fantasy football. You got lineup questions, waiver wire questions, start who, sit who. Send them our way, 303-713-1043 on the text line. Over on YouTube, just search Denver Sports. Click on our chat, and you can do it right there as well. So we'll answer some fantasy questions, and I have, what are we looking at, 1, 2, 3, 4 NFL games I want to highlight and pick coming up next.
Will Denver's pass rushers continue their strong start to the season? Will Sean Payton find more ways to utilize his running backs? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. Lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Haven't filed taxes in 3 or more years? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free workshop on Tuesday, September 30th at 6 p.m. Get answers to all the big questions. Can you still get a refund? What if the IRS filed for you? How far back do you need to file? And what happens if you've moved and don't even know the IRS is coming after you? Don't wait for a wage garnishment to find out where you stand. Call 303-753-6040 to sign up for this free workshop.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Flanagan Law is different on purpose. Female-owned, client-focused, and community-driven. After your accident, we make sure you're cared for and compensated. Flanagan Law. Different feels better. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, I'm seeing a bunch of questions coming in. Seeing some fantasy questions. Keep them rolling. 303-713-1043 or
It's a big week in fantasy, man.
Yes, it is. Over on YouTube. We got to make sure we get some YouTube questions as well. Before we do that, Cecil, we give some folks time to send their questions in. I've got a few games I want to ask you about.
Okay.
And really, I got a couple of, hey, here's the reason I'm picking the game, and then we can tell you if we like a winner or not. Green Bay at Cleveland. You know who we like winning? Green Bay.
Green Bay.
But my question isn't about the game because the Packers should beat up on the Browns a bunch. But how bad does Cleveland have to be before Joe Flacco gets benched? And then when he gets benched, who gets the nod?
Yeah, it's Dylan Gabriel.
And then would Dylan have to be terrible to get benched and Shedeur come? What's the scenario where Shedeur Sanders plays football this year?
Well, as someone with Shedeur as my third quarterback in a start 2 QB league, and Jaden Daniels is hurt, by the way, I'm kind of hoping it happens before week 12 because Jaden and Bo have the same bye week, so it's not going to happen before week 12. I'm going to have to dump Shedeur Sanders. In fact, I don't know if you'll see Shedeur Sanders at all this year.
Wow.
It'd have to be out-and-out disaster in Cleveland. Now, wait a second. I know it's Cleveland, so it's already a disaster, but they think it's not. You know, it's kind of like how CU is, and Deion's like, it's fine. What do you mean solidified quarterback?
Yeah.
That's like Cleveland. They're not dealing in reality. So with the Cleveland Browns, like, it's going to be a while before Flacco sees the bench, and then it would be a while before Dylan Gabriel saw the bench, and then who knows? It might go back to Flacco. You know what I mean? Like, Shedeur is a long ways away from starting in the NFL. And I blame Pat Shurmur. Pat Shurmur was hired, and he's supposed to be in there to get Shedeur ready for the pros. And again, from the Cleveland people I talked to, Shedeur's really smart. He's picking up everything, but he's so far behind. I mean, it's as far behind as you possibly can be. Someone that doesn't know the pro game at all. Mm-hmm. And as a rookie, to be like Dylan Gabriel, he'll figure it out, right? Oregon, whatever, he'll sling it. Shedeur can't figure out what's going on yet because he's just trying to figure out what he's trying to do within this system because Pat Shurmur didn't get him pro ready. Again, Cleveland guys tell me he's picking things up quickly, but there's just so much to learn that I don't think he plays this year.
Would that also keep him? Because I was about to ask you, like, why wouldn't Minnesota trade for him? You could be without JJ for a 4-week, 6-week period.
Okay, well, let me answer your question.
Is it because of what you just said?
Well, partly, but here's the other problem. Whoever adds Shedeur is also going to add a legion of fans and fanboys that are going to push for him to play, and unrealistically. So, you know what? We believe, we like Shedeur. You and I don't have anything with Shedeur. Like, okay. But I'll tell you this. I'm not going to push for him to start when he's not ready. Yeah. But all the fanboys will.
I mean, look, he could have done things a little differently to help himself.
Oh, yeah,
out,
1,000%.
I'm not completely down.
Imagine if he's there in Minnesota and JJ comes back and he throws a pick because JJ McCarthy doesn't look good.
We did this song and dance with Tim Tebow. I know exactly what this looks like because I lived it.
1,000% what it is. Like, put in Timmy. Who cares? Let's go, Brian. It's like, wow.
That Tim Tebow era created more division in Denver than any other player in the history of the team.
Well, and what happened was, you were a Broncos fan or you're a Tebow fan.
Exactly.
It wasn't really both.
Exactly.
It was weird. It was very weird.
That's a good point about his fan base and what would come with that. Because it's a whole lot of noise for a guy that we're kind of unsure what it could look like. Next game up is L.A. at Philly, and this is the Rams version of L.A. And the reason I'm curious about this game is I just want to know what the Rams are. I know who the Eagles are, and they're going to win, even if it is winning ugly. By the way, the Eagles have a chance to win 19 of 20 games with the win this weekend. That's insane, dude.
Yeah.
To me, like you said, measuring stick for the Denver Broncos in the AFC, I look at this very similarly with the Los Angeles Rams. Are they good this year? Is Stafford still going to be able to hang around and stay healthy long enough to actually be a contender? I'm curious.
That's the main thing is Stafford's health for the rest of the season. That's all. We know that Puka Nacua is going to be there balling out. We know that Devontae Adams is going to do his thing. Kyron Williams, even against an Eagles defense, he's still an RB2 with upside there. So they've got playmakers. Just can Stafford stay the type of player he needs to be? And this is a measuring stick game for them because they want to be able to hang with the Eagles. Can they? We will find out on Sunday.
All right, two more real quick. Vegas at Washington. I'm just doing the AFC West team.
Okay.
Always rooting for the Raiders to lose.
Yes.
But what's going to happen with Jaden Daniels, and can this game actually be close? The Raiders looked god-awful on Monday night.
Right, and I love it.
But what are the Washington Commanders going to be with a banged-up Jaden Daniels?
Marcus Mariota can play well, and this is Cliff Kingsbury kind of taking over. Like when Jaden's out there, Jaden can kind of run the show. When Marcus Mariota is out there, it's really what kind of game does Cliff Kingsbury call? So that's something I'll be, interested in watching. And from a fantasy perspective, you have Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt as the starter, so he's going to get the starter's workload. And you can look at Krosky-Merritt as an RB2 with upside, maybe a flex play, depending on how many running backs you have. Then behind him, they have former Bronco, Boise State and Denver, Jeremy McNichols. He was only here for like 3 months, but he can do it all. So he's the number 2 back. I don't think he takes anything away from Bill Krosky-Merritt. But yeah, so they've got a backfield situation to watch there as they move on without Austin Eckler. So I think it should be pretty good and good enough anyway with Mariota as their quarterback. I don't think, Debo falls off the planet and Zach Ertz falls off the planet. No, they'll be less without Jaden, but not fall off the face. I'm never going to start these guys. No, you're still considering Terry McLaurin, Debo Samuel, etc.
Kevin just gave me the info. Now, it was against Carolina, but Mariota playing last year, his offense put up 40 with him in the game there. So
it'd be nice against Vegas.
Yeah.
Anytime the Raiders lose, I'm happy.
It's a good day for all of us.
Yes.
Well, 40 with a backup quarterback, but if the Broncos played Stidham, they ain't scoring 40.
No, hell no.
So Bo Nix is better than Jaden Daniels. Just what we come to the conclusion to. You guys can keep going.
Dude, that's not even girl math or boy math. That's strictly Kevin math only.
No, that's just common sense.
Kevin
that's
math.
Kev math. Kev math.
Last one is Sunday night where both teams are 0-2. And who do you want to see lose more? The Chiefs or Russell Wilson? Chiefs at Giants.
Chiefs. I'd love to see it. Now, it's not going to happen. They're going to beat the Giants. That's not a problem there. And will Brashard Smith, if you want to get crazy doing the Batman thing, get nuts, let's get nuts. Start Brashard Smith as a what-the-heck flex. And a what-the-heck flex for me is I'm just going to throw my hands to the heavens. I have no idea. Just throwing Brashard Smith.
Okay.
Because they are talking. Now, again, it's talk. But the talk coming out of KC is they're going to give Brashard Smith an opportunity because Pacheco can't stop running into people and getting hurt, and Kareem Hunt's not good anymore.
Yeah.
Who has Kareem Hunt? Did Richie get him or did you
that
get him?
was me. Yep. Because I dropped Will Shipley because he's not doing it.
Okay. Well,
I don't even want to use him in Philly anymore.
You can play kind of the running back, kind of roulette wheel there, and
he's my break glass. I go with Montgomery and Bill are my 2 starters.
Okay. Did someone already draft Cam Scatteraboo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Kareem Hunt was. There's a reason I had to pick him. It's not like I sought him out.
Right.
I had to go get him. All right, so those are the games we're looking at, and then Monday we'll tell you how they went. Couple minutes here for some questions. Cecil, this is from the 720-903. Don't forget to put your name on your text. My dude, Cecil, can you get me right, please? Kyle Pitts or Jonnu Smith? Appreciate you, my man.
Yeah, and Kyle Pitts, can that continue on with Michael Penix? It's against Carolina. We just talked about Carolina there as well. So Pitts, as nervous as that may make you, he gets the call.
Another one here. This is from Chris down in the ranch, Highlands Ranch. Chris says, do I go with Kyler Murray? Nope, you don't. End of discussion. And then pick 2 out of these. Marvin Harrison Jr., Cortland Sutton, and Travis Hunter.
Hey, well, it's not Marvin Harrison Jr. I mean, it should be, and it should be him over Hunter, right? If you're disappointed in what Hunter's done, which hasn't been much, then you would say, okay, MHJ and Cortland Sutton. That one's easy. But the way that Kyler Murray, can he not see him? Like, Kyler Murray pretty much ignores one of the best young receivers in the game. So my rule with Marvin Harrison Jr. is keep him on your bench till he blows up. That's also my rule for Travis Hunter. Keep him on your bench till he blows up. If I have to make a choice, okay, do I trust Trevor Lawrence more than Kyler Murray? Yeah, I do. And that sucks because Trevor Lawrence is not good at football. So I'm going Travis Hunter over MHJ, which is odd. I absolutely hate that, but I can't stand what Kyler Murray's not doing. He's not throwing to MHJ. How can you trust that? Now it's going to work. Now he's going to figure it out. Now he's going to put Call of Duty down long enough so he can actually play football. Really?
All right, one more here. This is he's calling himself Soft 5. That's your name. You get to pick. So Soft 5 from Sedalia. Oh, this is fun. He is playing the wife this week.
Okay.
She just lost Joe Burrow and picked up Danny Dimes. I just lost Jaden Daniels. Need help. May, Wentz, Jones, Browning, Mariota, all available. You can't let this guy lose to his wife.
He can get Daniel Jones too? Is that what he said?
She picked up.
She picked Daniel Jones, but the options there. Wow, if you can get Drake May, you get Drake May. Because, again, as they work through and he plays hero ball, he's going to throw some picks. As long as you don't get dinged for those picks of the players that he mentioned, Drake May would be at the top of the list.
Okay, so there you go. You never want to lose to the wife. That you'll never hear the end of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you knew football.
Yeah, exactly. All right, yeah, fun stuff. 145. We'll try to sneak a few more of those in because our text line is flooded with them, and we'll try to get you guys taken care of here with your fantasy lineups. But we got to get into our fourth hour, a.k.a. our fourth quarter, and we're going to start that with some keys to the game. Cecil gave you his at noon. I've got mine next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hi folks, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements. My wife Susan and I started Done Right in our garage in 1985, doing a little of everything. We've grown to be one of the largest companies of our kind in Colorado, specializing in kitchens, baths, counters, floors, finished basements, and windows and doors. Serving Colorado 40 years. And what an adventure it's been. We've learned that the fundamentals of a successful business never change. That is, treat people like you want to be treated, do good work, price fairly, and back up what you say. That's our success formula. Here's our son Todd.
That's right, Dad. Been hearing that my whole life from you and Mom. Folks, whether it's a first-class kitchen renovation, an awesome turnkey bathroom remodel, a full-service basement finish for some extra space, or replacement windows and doors that will wow you, give us a call. With an 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about, now couldn't be a better time.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, finished basements, windows, and doors. You have our word. We'll treat you right at Done Right. Call us to reserve your spot in our schedule. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
As a business owner with good credit and plenty of cash on hand, it should be easy to get a loan for an investment property. And with CakeHome.com, it finally is. Our business purpose DSCR loan programs use the property's rental income to get you approved and collecting those rent checks fast. DSCR stands for Debt Service Coverage Ratio, which basically means if the rent covers or almost covers the mortgage, chances are we can get you funded without all the typical frustration and red tape. CakeHome.com was built by investors for investors just like you, so if you're a savvy, growth-minded entrepreneur who wants to use other people's rent money to grow your real estate legacy, head to CakeHome.com today for some of the sweetest deals available anywhere with a process that's, well, a piece of cake. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Again, 1-800-EAT-CAKE now.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at Denver Sports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
At 6 o'clock, we will know. And then, of course, Buffs and Rammies. Rams are going to host the Roadrunners from UTSA, and they desperately need to get right, get a nice win, and get some confidence building for their quarterback moving forward. Well, the Buffaloes, well, they got Wyoming, and they should win against Wyoming, but how will they look in doing so, and will Caden Salter be the quarterback for the entirety of the game? Those are things we're talking about the rest of this hour, and fired up to do so. I want to kick it off, Cease, by going over a couple of keys to the game that I have, and I want to see how you feel about those keys to the game. So we talked about yours earlier. Again, if you missed it, go back to our noon segment, and you can find that right there. But with the Denver Broncos, I'm going back to balance, but I'm going back to balance between the running backs there. I want more R.J. Harvey. I want the same J.K. Dobbins, but balance between the splits. It's literally been 16-6 and then 15-5 again for R.J. J.K. That's just not enough for a dude like R.J. Harvey. You used your second-round pick on him.
Right.
Sean spent an entire offseason telling us how much damage this guy can do, not just as a running back, but as a pass catcher. And that led to us having conversations about how good of a pass catcher he could be and how much damage could be done from a wide receiver spot or a receiving spot out of the backfield. I need to see more RJ. If RJ doesn't have at least 10 touches, Sean has failed, and I think they'll lose if he doesn't have at least 10 touches.
Okay, more RJ is always a good recipe for me because it's explosiveness, danger. The Chargers bring an element of danger to the field with their offense. Ladd McConkey, anybody?
Yeah.
Marion Hampton, if he's playing up to his potential, yeah. Quentin Johnston with those big plays at size and speed we saw at TCU is finally translating 3 years later.
He's dangerous right now.
That's a danger. And Justin Herbert as a passer or a runner.
Mm-hmm.
We got a runner, and that's a danger. You need to match that danger for danger. Well, how do you do that? R.J. Harvey is that guy, and he's one of the players that can provide an element of danger. And just like Troy Franklin, just like Marvin Mims, R.J. Harvey has that attitude of like, give me the rock, give me the rock, give me the rock, where he knows how dangerous he is, and he wants to be that weapon for this Broncos offense.
I just want to see more of it. And look, I'm not telling you R.J. is going to get you 100 yards if you let him touch the ball 10 times. But I'm going to tell you he's going to get you north of 60. He's going to flirt with 70 to 80. And if it is one of those big pops, then he's going to get you north of 100
right.
with 10 touches. So give R.J. Harvey the ball more. Get him involved as much as you can. Number two, staying on the offensive side, it's to get Cortland involved and really get Cortland involved early. I want to see them establish the run. Dude, my ears were ecstatic when Sean Payton told me, one, he had a script, and two, it was heavily influenced by the run last week in Indianapolis. And then we saw it for the first half actually be heavily influenced by the run. I still want that, but I would go out of my way if I were Sean Payton to, on my first drive, make sure Cortland Sutton touches the ball. And then I'd go out of my way on my second drive to make sure Cortland Sutton touches the ball. Out of my way on the third drive to make sure Cortland Sutton touches the ball. He's got to get going, man. He's got to get those juices going a little bit earlier. And then I want to go back to something you said last year.
Okay.
If Cortland Sutton's getting 1 catch for 6 yards and 3 targets like it was last week in Indianapolis, there needs to be a conversation between Bo and Cortland at halftime. Or Bo Davis and Cortland. Or somebody on the offensive end needs to recognize what's happening in real time and nip that in the bud. The rest of Cortland Sutton's career here, until maybe the back end when he certainly lost a little bit of it, if he has 1 catch for 6 yards, that's a giant F on the report card for Cortland Sutton.
Oh, it's huge.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, it's absolutely unacceptable because it's incomplete. And that's where it wouldn't be bad. It's the first time I've ever said this, so I'm a little nervous.
Oh, wow.
Kind of want Cortland Sutton to be more selfish. Can he be a little bit more of a diva? Please.
Right now would be the perfect time to do it.
Exactly.
And then you kind of dial it back when Troy's really ready to blossom
Yes.
and Pat's starting to show up.
Yes.
And Marvin's making big plays. But, dude, I'm 100% with you. I'm actually glad you said it.
Well, Sutton's a little too nice out there and, all about the team and all about blocking. All right. But how about you could make plays that no one else on this team can make? There is no one else. Pat Bryant, perhaps one day. I believe Pat Bryant was drafted to be a number 1 receiver eventually. It's not going to be this year. It's probably going to be 3 years from now. But I look at it and I go, Sutton, you're the only guy. Franklin's a different cat. Mims is a different cat. They don't have the skill set that you do. Now, they have their own skill, which is very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if Sutton was a little bit more of a diva, I'm okay with that. I don't need the Jerry Jeudy, I got my calisthenics in. I don't need that. I don't need him all up in the videos. I don't need any of that. But during a game, we saw Payton and Bo have some words, which wasn't a big deal, by the way.
Not at all.
Everybody kept trying to make it a big deal. Like, we don't need to grasp onto those straws. Like, it was a big deal, right? And then coach, and he had to raise his voice at you. Have people not been yelled at? Have people, is it just a generational thing? Like, are these reporters a bunch of babies out there? Like, and I'm not promoting verbal abuse, but like, no, take your chewing.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't even chewing at each other. It was just loud.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, that's the problem is a chewing now is looked at as verbal abuse when it's actually not verbal abuse. It's just a chewing.
What's that meme of
in my house? That was called a talk.
We're going to have a talk.
Yeah.
It's going to be really loud.
Right.
What is the meme of the guy that's talking to his girlfriend and he's like yelling in her ear at a concert and she's got this look of like, no, you don't understand. Batman is really Bruce Wayne. Like something like that. So yeah, I wouldn't mind if Sutton was like, yo, hey, what's going on? I'm over here. Hey, 14's open.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it was like after a play, throwing up his hands. Again, not a lot. I'm not saying Sutton needs to be in a low-high out there, but, you get fed. Squeaky wheel gets the greasing. So, Court, you could be a little squeakier.
Again, it's not something that he needs to do over and over again.
No.
That then becomes a problem. And I think he would recognize that.
1 for 6 is a problem.
Exactly.
What problem would you rather have? Sutton's a little cantankerous or Sutton gets 1 for 6?
Would you call Emmanuel Sanders a little cantankerous?
Yes.
And it worked out pretty well for E-Man, right?
He's all about team, but he's all about E, and that's why I love him, man.
You have
I
to
love
be at
Emmanuel
that spot
Sanders.
a
He's a
little bit.
receiver.
Yeah.
Cortland Sutton's acting like a good teammate. Be a receiver.
Little selfish Sutton this weekend. I'm into it.
Selfish Sutton, I like it.
He's got the Sutton Sours, and we want a selfish Sutton.
Like selfish Stokely.
Yeah.
You think Stokely kept quiet? Well, maybe to Payton he did.
I doubt it.
Maybe that's why Payton likes him, because he would speak up. Marvin Harrison's real quiet.
Uh-huh. Stokely's not a quiet fella.
Stokely's not a quiet fella. I don't think he was quiet to Trent Dilfer with the Ravens. You know what I mean? Like, give me the rock. Sutton, Stoke needs to have a conversation with Court. We need Brandon Stokely on a conference call with Cortland Sutton today. Make this happen.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of making fun of Zach By the entire morning show, how about you just get Court on the line and say, hey, Court.
Let's have a talk.
Be like Stokely.
Yeah. Diva it up a little bit there, Sutton. And last one, we've talked about it all show, so we don't need to spend a ton of time on it. PS2, show the world who the heck you are. And I believe he's going to do that. I think Patrick Surtain has an outstanding football game. I'm talking about an interception. Let's see what that interception can turn into. I don't want to call quite defensive score, but wouldn't be surprised at all. I think it's a big, big Sunday for Patrick Surtain II. He'll ease all of our concerns Sunday afternoon in LA.
I'm riding with PS2.
Yep. Don't sell your stock, and if you are, Cecil and I are here to purchase said PS2 stock. Those are my keys. Cecil gave you his at noon, and we want to hear yours on the RamosLaw.com text line. Send them in at 303-713-1043. We'll get caught up with a few of those before the show is over, but we got to learn a little bit more about these Buffaloes and what to expect tomorrow night when Wyoming comes to town. So we welcome the king of DenverSports.com, Trent Finnegan. He's with us next.
Denver's road trip continues as they head to LA for a showdown with Jim Harbaugh. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Come shop Denver's biggest, most exciting diamond event of the year.
Because this week, get our lowest prices of the year on everything diamond at Williams Jewelers.
It's the Diamond Expo, September 23rd through 27th at both Williams Jewelers.
Come shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose diamonds. Every shape, every size, and price range diamonds, including Kwiat and Hearts on Fire. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus thousands of diamond settings from the world's top designers, including Gabriel & Company, A. Jaffe, and Tacori.
Everything diamond. Diamond earrings, rings, bracelets, and necklaces at the best prices of the year. It's the Diamond Expo.
Plus, with every purchase of $5,000 or more, you'll receive a pair of half-carat total weight natural diamond studs, a $950 value as our gift.
The Diamond Expo at Williams Jewelers. Save hundreds, even thousands. It's our biggest diamond event of the year.
And the diamond earrings are on us.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the Two Can Dine for $29.99 deal. Two meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
It's next man up in Boulder as Coach Prime and the new look Buffs return to action at Folsom Field. Tickets are on sale now, so get loud and cheer on CU as the Buffs battle for a Big 12 title. Tickets are still available for the Buffaloes' home matchups against BYU, Iowa State, Arizona State, and more. Lock in your seats by visiting cubuffs.com/tickets or by calling 303-492-8282. Join the action of another exciting season at Folsom Field with your Colorado Buffaloes.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Here we go. Then we wanted this on a Friday. And we got it. Always love this jam on a Friday. It's the fourth quarter. We're out of here at 2 o'clock. The boys on the drive. They're on remote today. A little field trip for Zach and Phil. Nice. And they're in a beautiful spot.
They're at a great spot. Buffalo Rose in Golden. It's Friday. You guys should have left work about an hour ago and not come back. So you should be on your way to Golden to go hang with the boys at Buffalo Rose. You said it. It's a beautiful spot. I love the city of Golden. I'm going to be there tomorrow. Little Mines action versus Chadron State. Don't forget to watch us. Local Channel 3 at noon. You can check us out. That's Channel 649 on Comcast as I shamelessly plug my other job. But yeah, go hang out with the boys. It's an awesome spot.
Yeah, it's a great spot.
If I still lived on that, well, no, I'd be playing golf still. But I'd go there if I wasn't playing golf today.
You never know. Might run into Mike Kliss when you're there.
Oh, that's right. It's the side of the town over there. All right, let's hit the hotline. Buffs and Pokes tomorrow night, 8:15 on ESPN. We talked to Trent Finnegan. He is the king of DenverSports.com. I love how much Kevin loves it. Makes me love it that much more. We pick his brain every week on these Buffaloes, and welcome to the program here, Trent. Before we even dive deep into this, you went to an awesome football game last week. Were you at Georgia, Tennessee? What was that like?
That was the craziest sporting experience I've had in my life. You know, you watch college football games here, whether it's CU, CSU, Air Force, and then you go to a place where they live and breathe football, like Knoxville, Tennessee, and it was awesome. It's just all the traditions. They had the orange and white checker pattern in the crowds. Probably college football game of the year. I mean, 44-41 with just play after play being made. Yep. That was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and now you got to go back. It's going to be a little tough going back to watching CU football after that, but it was a phenomenal time for sure.
Yeah, to Colorado, Wyoming we go, and to Caden Salter the Buffs go. They make the switch back to Salter. Do you like the move? What do you say here?
I think it's the right move. You know, I think this going to Staub was a little premature. You know, he played well but in that Delaware game, but again, that's Delaware. And I didn't think Salter did anything to really lose the job in that Delaware game, but they went with Staub, and he obviously didn't have the juice against Houston, and I think it's the right call. You went after Salter in the portal. You gave him all that money in the portal to come here. He's a veteran. He played in 35 games before he came to Colorado. I think if you want to get your season back on track, it's the right call, and we'll see what he's got tomorrow night.
All right, so if it's Salter, and I would tend to agree with you on that, Trent, like give the kid an opportunity. And I would tell Caden, hey, be yourself. You don't have to be the pocket passer. Lean and rely upon your legs. But is it Caden for 60 minutes? Is there Julian packages? We ask you the same damn question every week because nobody knows what Deion's doing up there.
I would say it should be Caden for 60 minutes, but given that they're 2 touchdown favorites, if they get up by 21 late, I could see them playing around with it a little bit. But if it's anywhere within 2 scores, I think it's got to be Salter in the game the entire time, unless he's like throwing 3 interceptions and turning the ball over. Then obviously you'd have to pivot. But if he's playing fine, he's keeping the ball safe, he's not making any dumb plays, I think you got to stick with him for 60 minutes.
Okay, what about that Buffs secondary? They're going to be tested this week. They seem to give career days to opposing quarterbacks like they're handing out Halloween candy this year, and certainly we know that Houston picked on Makari Vickers last week, and Wyoming's got this kid, Chris Durr, their top offensive weapons through 3 games. He's got 17 catches, 284 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Just lie to me and tell me the Buffs secondary will be better.
I wish I could tell you that, and I'm glad you brought up Chris Durr. I mean, I was watching the tape of this guy. He's 5'10", 170 pounds, and they just use him as their little gadget player out of the slot. And he made so many people miss tackles in those first 3 weeks. Even guys on Utah he was making miss, who might be the best team in the Big 12. And these 3 weeks have shown us that CU can't tackle anybody. I mean, we saw Connor Wigman, the quarterback for Houston, breaking ankles last week. And so if Wyoming can get Chris Durr in space, they can get him, little drags, little screens. It's going to be tough for CU. They've really got to hone in on tackling, especially in the secondary this week. This quarterback, Caden Anderson, is a Wyoming quarterback. He's not going to be the best one that they face all year. I think everybody knows that. But Wyoming, through 3 games, has done a good job of making throws easy for him and getting the ball to Durr in space.
What a weird concept. Make life easy for your quarterback.
Do what your quarterback
does
does well.
To your playmakers.
Whoa.
That's interesting, Trent. I want to ask you.
Pat Shurmur that.
Pat Shurmur's confused
can
somewhere.
You please tell Pat Shurmur that. Deion said something that made me facepalm again this week with the identity statement. I want to ask you, Trent, you're around the team, you're covering them closely. Do you think this season's Buffs, and specifically on the offensive side, will they ever have an identity?
I think they could have a running identity. They have a running quarterback, and they've shown that they've had success running the ball a lot, especially with Simeon Price, and then off the tackle with Kalen Taylor. That could be their identity, which is crazy to think about after how poorly they've run the ball for 2 years. But they just haven't really committed to it, and then they end up throwing the bubble screen out wide, and then it's 2nd and 10, and they got to throw it deep downfield. So, they don't have an identity yet, but I really think that they could have a running identity if they just commit to it and they keep giving it. They have 3 really good backs in that backfield, and Dallin Hayden hasn't even gotten any run because he's been dealing with that hand injury. The offensive line has been better this year. That could be their identity. They just got to stick with it.
Stick with it and maybe make Simeon Price the lead guy. Kalen Taylor needs more touches, period. But haven't we seen enough from Price to be like, oh, that's the guy. He's the guy.
Yeah, he seems to have this really nice combo of speed and size. Like, you think of him as one of the bigger guys in that room. Obviously, you look at Taylor, and Taylor's more their speed outside guy. But that touchdown from Price last week where he just burst right up the middle and both safeties for Houston took a bad angle because I don't know if they underestimated his speed or what. Like, that burst, and then he's also shown the power. I think that kind of hinted that he could be the number 1 guy. We'll see if he maybe creates more distance between himself and the rest of the guys on Saturday. But I was pretty impressed with his performance last week, and hopefully they give him the ball a little more.
All right, Trent, you said it. It is Wyoming. They are the favorite. How do you think this goes down tomorrow night in Boulder?
I think 31-20, nothing crazy. The big thing is just getting out to a start, getting out to a good start. Deion said that in the CU coaches show yesterday. Like, we've got to get out to a good start. We've got to succeed on first down. Some of these late games, they haven't really been themselves in the first quarter, and I don't know if that's the 8:15 kickoff or what. But if they can, avoid if they score first, like if they don't let Wyoming go up 3-0, let Wyoming go up 7-0, and then they can be in the driver's seat for the whole game, I think that'll put them in a good spot. As long as they don't get behind the sticks, commit penalties, they just got to be smart. They're the better team. They're stronger. They're faster. You just can't make any dumb mistakes, and they should be able to handle this one pretty easily. So, I think 31-20.
All right, 31-20. The King has spoken.
Thank you, King.
Finnegan. He'll be all over it at DenverSports.com, so make sure you're reading his work, hearing him right here with Dover and Cecil every single week. Trent, great stuff, man. Appreciate you, and we'll talk again soon.
All right, thanks, guys.
There he is, Trent Finnegan on the hotline. By the way, he brings up, it's Wyoming. It's Deion's 14-14 record. But how about this? We kind of crushed Deion for saying my guys don't play well at night last week. Now, it's a really bad excuse, but he's not wrong. Games that start after 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, which is going to happen 8:15 Mountain time, Deion's record's 5-9. I have no idea what that translates to, or if there is something that you can go, well, what the heck's going on with your guys? But the number is 5-9 in games that are played at night. And this one, they'll be playing football up in Boulder till about 11 o'clock.
I know what it translates to, though.
What?
More Starbucks.
Yeah, maybe don't make them get to the stadium at the same time as you would for an afternoon practice. But that number certainly scares me a little bit if you are pulling for the Buffaloes there. Big opportunity for Wyoming. Huge opportunity for Wyoming. All right, 1:30 on Fridays, we see how close we are to those so-called Vegas experts. What are they saying about the Broncos and the Chargers and the props that they'll have out there? We'll try to see if we can hang with those guys. It's our prop predictions coming up next.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Flanagan Law is different on purpose. Female-owned, client-focused, and community-driven. After your accident, we make sure you're cared for and compensated. Flanagan Law. Different feels better. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at Denver Sports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with us and start growing your business today.
Brandon Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Attention golf lovers! The city of Aurora has you covered this fall. Home to 5 beautiful courses. There's no better place to play than Aurora. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. I enjoy leaf peeping every fall, but instead of heading to the mountains, I'm heading to my local Aurora golf courses. Saddle Rock, Aurora Hills, Spring Hill, Meadow Hills, and Murphy Creek have stunning Rocky Mountain views with the fall colors we adore. For more information and to book a tee time, visit golfaurora.com and give them a follow on Facebook, X, and Instagram at golfaurora.co.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves are just $6 every day. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP value menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, I love this game. It's our prop prediction game. So we have, well, we don't, but Kevin does. Kevin's Las Vegas in this instance. He's got the numbers as to what they think the Broncos and Chargers game is going to look like, the props for some of these things. And then we tell you what the number should be. And you can do this information, anything that you want, but it's just kind of our best guesses, our best educated football guesses as to the way we feel the game's going to go on a Friday versus the way they is Vegas, a.k.a. Kevin Kistner, thinks the game is going to go on Sunday in L.A. So, Mr. Kistner, where would you like to start?
Let's start with our future Super Bowl winning Hall of Fame quarterback, Mr. Bo Nix, and his passing yards.
Passing yards for Bo Nix.
Okay.
Cecil, why don't you start this party off?
Yeah, passing yards for Bo Nix against the Chargers. If you go toe-to-toe with Justin Herbert, Bo's going to have to fill the air with footballs. I'm going to say 265 for Bo this week.
265.5. One of my keys to the game is getting Cortland Sutton involved, and I'd love for him to have a big day in a win in L.A. So I'm going to be a little bit higher than the last couple of weeks as well. You say 265. I'm not going to go that high. I am going to go 239.5 for Mr. Bo Nix.
All right, guys. The Vegas number is 217.5.
Okay, 217. That's actually higher than I thought they were going to go.
Yeah, I thought it'd be in the ones.
But you can tell by our numbers, we're feeling pretty good about what Bo can bounce back and do.
Yes.
So we'll see who was closer. Vegas at 217. Kev, what's next?
Well, and don't forget, Bo had a great game last week. So, Justin Herbert and his passing yards.
Herbert passing yards. Now, again, to what you just said, if they are going to go toe for toe, last team holding the football may win this thing. And the evidence I have in front of me is that the Chargers, Mr. Harbaugh, wants Justin to be the star. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to almost $1 bob you with Bo's number.
Okay.
Justin at 269.5.
269.5. I'm going to go higher than that based on what Daniel Jones did.
Fair.
The Broncos have a lot to prove. It is Justin Herbert. They are passing the ball quite a bit. I'm going to say 285.5.
Kev?
The actual number, 252.5.
Okay. Also, we're actually both even a little higher than Justin Herbert. Again, telling you what kind of game we may be expecting here between the Broncos and the Chargers. Kev?
Well, we all say J.K. Dobbins needs to have a big game, revenge game.
Please.
Let's go with his rushing yards.
Please.
Okay, rushing yards for J.K. Dobbins. I already required it to be 100, so why would I say any less? It's 100.
100 and a half.
100 and a half.
Just to get it there. Now, I would love that because, again, stop saying Latavius Murray's name around this city. But I want more RJ this week. And what I want and what Sean provides are completely different things as I sit here without his Jordans on. So, I still think JK is going to be the workhorse, the guy that gets the bulk of the carries. I'm going 74.5.
The correct number, 51.5 right now for Vegas.
They've kind of just lived around that 50 mark with JK for the first 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's what they think he's going to do.
And he's gone over every time.
Lines are made to make you bet.
It's working. Kevin?
I want to go to the Chargers here. I want to go with Omarion Hampton rushing yards.
Oh, okay.
Seems like the Chargers kind of refuse to run the ball right now.
Yeah.
16 carries in each game for both running backs combined.
Well,
so his rushing yards.
And do they go more Najee, like you've talked about?
I believe it's more Najee.
Or Omarion some opportunity. Yeah, I don't know that they fully trust the guy yet, and that's a tough spot to be in as a rookie running back.
Yeah.
When you have somebody in front of you that they do trust and shown he can be trustworthy across the landscape.
And you've
that is
already
the NFL.
fumbled and lost that trust. 25.5.
I don't 25.5. Yeah, I don't think it's that much either. I'm gonna go 34.5.
The correct number is 39.5.
Wow. Okay.
So they think he still gets a little bit of run.
And they think that he can run a little bit on the Broncos. Okay.
Okay. We'll see. Kev?
All right, you talked about getting Cortland Sutton going early on. Let's go with his receiving yards.
I need him to have a big day. I think, like you said with JK, I mean, both of these probably have to be true to go win in Los Angeles. You want a big day out of JK. I want a big day out of Cortland. We need the selfish Sutton to show up and demand the dang rock. They don't win unless he has 89.5 yards or more.
Okay, I'm going to say 69.5.
Okay.
Vegas has it at 55.5.
Damn.
Dude. They hate Cortland Sutton.
55.5. Week 1, he had 61 and then 6, so they're the middle of that somewhere,
Maybe.
I guess.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, I'm with you on JK or some sort of runner having a big day. You need a running back to have a big day, and you need Cortland Sutton to have a big day. Those things don't happen, you don't win. Kevin?
Let's go with Troy Franklin. He's kind of been he's been the leading receiver for the Broncos. Let's go with his receiving yards.
Receiving yards. Oh, boy. I know what I want to say because I want to say 100 yards. But I will say 55.5.
Oh, wow. I just wrote mine down as
Did
you were
write
saying
it? 55?
59. I went 59.
59,
59
okay.
and a half, so we're kind of both in the same world.
The actual number from Vegas is 40.5.
What are they watching?
But I will say, could we be okay with 40.5? Just these catches come at important key moments of the game.
Oh, he's like moving the chains.
Yeah, like
always.
it's a big third down.
Yeah.
Maybe it is a 2-yard touchdown pass.
I'll ask both of you guys. Do the Broncos win if Troy Franklin's the number 1 wide receiver Sunday?
I'd rather it be Cortland Sutton. I'll say that. I don't want to say no because they can.
I mean, if he goes off for 150 yards,
right, yeah.
Kevin?
I would say no. I have to lean on Cortland at some point now.
Okay.
Like you guys said, be selfish. Remember what Demarius and Emmanuel Sanders did against that Bengals game right before that?
Yep.
We want the ball. Give us the ball. And Simeon throws 4 touchdowns and has one of the greatest games ever. Maybe we could get that out of Sutton a little bit.
Yeah, Trevor Simeon note here on the show today. I didn't think that was coming.
Nice.
Put that on your
Nice,
bingo
Kevin.
card.
All right, you got a couple more.
Let's go with our total points for the game.
Total points for the game.
Hi. Math.
It's that real-time math that
I
we
know.
have to do.
Is it my turn or your turn?
It's your turn, totally, because I'm not ready.
59.5.
Whoa, 59.5.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that.
Till the Broncos defense proves otherwise, I have to believe they're going to get scored on.
So it's the
Colts game, 28-29.
Who can hold the ball the longest?
Yeah.
Or the last person to touch it?
30-29, whatever.
I'm kind of with you that that's the way that the game goes. I'm going to be a little. We're just changing numbers here. I'm going to go 55.5 this time.
You guys are both a little high there. 46.5 is
Okay.
what Vegas has it as.
46.5. I could see him as that of it's a division opponent. It's a little bit closer to the chest. I think there's going to be some scoring in this football.
24-23, something like that.
Something along those lines. All right, there it is. Our prop predictions every single week. Kevin has taken notes. We'll see who was right, us or them, coming up on Monday. We have to make our official picks before we get out of here, as the drive's going to be coming in and taking over at 2 o'clock. They're actually not coming in here. They're heading to Golden to hang out at the Buffalo Rose there in Golden. So if you're out and about near the area or just want to hang with the crew, go say hello. I'm sure Phil will be up for signing some autographs, taking photos with everybody. ZB the same. And you never know. Maybe you leave with some fan swag or something when you're up there. It's, again, the Buffalo Rose in Golden. They're live and broadcasting there from 2 to 6 this afternoon. Go hang with the crew. Let's make our picks. Who wins? Rams, Buffs, Broncos, and how does it go down? We'll tell you next.
Is Vance Joseph's defense ready to take on Justin Herbert? Will Sean Payton's offense find balance against a familiar foe? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What up, guys? Josh Dover here. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're feeling good, full of energy. I know I am every single Friday. Fired up for the weekend, the sports that will be, hanging out with the missus. Maybe it's date night. Maybe you're celebrating an anniversary. And you know how you want date nights and anniversaries to end? Yeah, you're right. I'm talking about sex. Sex matters. And if you're not having it in your relationship, well, you could be in some trouble in that relationship. And if it's because of erectile dysfunction, what are you doing waiting? ED is a terrible condition. It causes stress in relationships, anxiety, undue hardships, and unfair pressure or anxiety on your partner, thinking that it might be their fault. That's not fair to you, and it's certainly not fair to them. So what do, fellas? You set up your first appointment at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. They have 5 locations to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, new and improved location down there on the Rock, plus Colorado Springs. First appointment's only going to cost you $99. It includes a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to suggest you take a test dose. If that test dose doesn't work right there in the office, they don't want your money. The chances of it working, over 90%. Some treatments can have you lasting an hour or more. So stop putting off that uncomfortable conversation and start one today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Winter and the holidays will be here before you know it. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the Colorado snow flies. Enjoy low-interest financing for 15 years, often better than your bank, with no prepayment penalty. Stay warm, boost your home's value, and pay less each month. Prices go up every year, so lock in your free quote today. Host the next game day party at your house. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
I'm Evie.
And I'm Otto.
And you're invited to Go Evie Go at Foundation Kia, the premier electric vehicle sales event.
Enjoy free food, giveaways, and really sweet deals on all new EVs.
Yep, before federal rebates expire September 30th.
Foundation Kia is here to stay, but these deals are going away.
Your EV journey starts here. Join us September 25th through 27th for the biggest event of the year. Visit FoundationKia.com for more info, and we'll see you in Wheat Ridge. Catch a ride.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the most
Moen Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Moen Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
It's back! Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Okay, Michael. Any other questions about your Select Health insurance?
How much time do you have?
I have exactly as much time as you need.
Wonderful, because I have exactly 112 more questions.
112.
112.
112 it is. Let's do this.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Well, it's our final segment. Coming out here in a little victory formation. Get you set, ready for the weekend. It's here. It's finally here.
We made it, you guys.
We did it. We've made it through another work week, a Friday. It's going to feel a lot like fall, and we have 3 football games. The Falcons, I should say 4 football games that we're keeping our eyes on here throughout the local area. So your last chance here to officially call your shot. I bet you we can sneak in a fantasy question or two as well if you want to try to throw those either over on the YouTube chat. That's the YouTube channel of Denver Sports. Find us right there. Or over on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. I didn't get to Dustin's question on YouTube.
Okay.
He wanted you to tell him if he should go with Rodgers or Dak this week.
Yeah, it's Dak, Rodgers, and things can fall apart quickly with Pittsburgh, so I have no faith in that whatsoever. I know Kevontae Turpin was fighting a neck injury there as the third receiver for the Cowboys. He's actually okay, so they're going to be full weapons on display. And, hey, Javonte running the rock means Dak Prescott can just throw 50 times because that's about what he's going to throw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Cowboys, I don't know. I always want them to lose, but then there's like a small percentage part of me that I don't know why, but I sort of feel bad for Dak because I think Dak's kind of good.
Yeah, he's a good quarterback.
He's just stuck in Dallas with
Jerry.
Yeah, he's a rich owner that has a ton of power, but that's kind of clueless and losing it day by day.
Yeah, it's not a great situation. Let's just say that.
No. Not at all. All right, and then on the college slate, Cease, just looking at some of the top 25 stuff, I know there's a bunch of games that folks are looking at, and Miami and Florida. We saw McAfee over there earlier today. It used to be a rivalry, but Florida sucks. And Miami's good. Miami should beat the brakes off of that.
Yeah, they're going to roll them.
You know what I think the best game is in college football this weekend?
Utah, Texas Tech.
Yeah, it's
1,000%.
10 a.m. tomorrow on Fox. Number 17, Texas Tech versus number 16 in the Utah Utes there. Both of them at 3-0. Both of them with bigger aspirations than just winning the Big 12. This is going to be, they're kind of separating, men from the boys in the Big 12 with those two programs.
Right.
One of these two teams, they might be setting themselves up to go on a nice long run in the Big 12 if you can get over the hump that is this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend's going to be a big one for both teams. And, well, Utah kind of a little bit of a scare. Didn't end up that way against Wyoming. But what was that, 3-0?
Yeah.
3-0 at halftime. And they'd had 3 turnovers in the first half.
Yep.
So, like, can they clean it up? Can they play some better football? As they ended up doing third quarter and on against Wyoming. But, yeah, Utah with a little tiny scare. You better wake up against Texas Tech.
I'm kind of intrigued by this one, mostly because I hate Nebraska and always want to see them lose.
Yes.
And I'd love if we could get more little kids crying in the stands so we can make T-shirts out of that. That would be great for me. But you've just sold me so much on Bryce Underwood this year that the number 21 Wolverines at 2-1 are going to Lincoln to take on the Cornhuskers at 3-0. Look, if you're a Nebraska fan, first change allegiances, but it's a good measuring stick for you. And then for Michigan, it's a tough road test going to Lincoln with those crazy Cornhusker fans.
Yeah,
and the quarterback that's 18 years old.
Right, and just turned 18, but has the team on his shoulders. So I like that. Full disclosure, in our college football pick'em, I went with Michigan.
You did?
Because I can't stand Nebraska.
Yeah.
Indiana's getting there for me. Sorry.
That's okay.
Maybe it's the Pacers. Maybe it's the Pacers that's kind of kicked off this Indiana loathness that I feel. But definitely it was the Colts game. So I'm going Illinois over Indiana, and I've never picked Nebraska. So, yes, Michigan all day long.
I was very hesitant to believe in Illinois, and I'm still not a full believer. But, the Mendoza kid at Indiana, he's not good. He's the quarterback. I just don't think he's that good. They do get to host, but I'm sure a bunch of Illini fan will make their way to Bloomington for that game. Anyway, both of those teams, 3-0, and again, want to make some more noise than just being a player in the Big Ten. So there's a couple good college football games on the docket this weekend. I'm fired up for. We'll come back Monday and talk about a few of those games. All right, let's start with the Rammies here. They're going to host the Roadrunners again. 6:30 is going to be the pregame. You're going to hear it right here on the Fan. 7:30 is the kickoff. I'm curious to see what this looks like, man. I'm curious to see if BFN has kind of gotten the, hey, time to wake up, time to literally crap or get off the pot, or you're not going to be the starting quarterback here anymore, and how much will they use the big tight end in Jackson Warren? I've said it for 3 straight weeks. He should be everything. Everything you do on offense needs to revolve around what that guy is doing. So let's see more of that giant tight end. And I didn't know too much about the Henry kid over there at UTSA until you told me about him today. That's a problem. You need more Jackson Warren and less of the Henry kid.
The leading rusher in the FBS is going to be playing in Fort Collins.
Wow.
And he's not playing for CSU. He's playing for the Roadrunners. So stop the run, first and foremost. And then you deal with McCown at quarterback. But first, stop Henry on the ground. CSU will get you a win. And by the way, they're not favored to win.
No, they're. It's like I looked earlier, like 4.5-point underdog.
Yeah,
at home.
With the way that they played against UNC. Now the bye week, you can correct things, right? But just coming off that game against the Bears, I can't pick CSU. Sorry, Fort Fun. You're facing a legitimate running game and threat. The nation's leading rusher coming to your crib. And I don't know how you stop them. Now, on the flip side, your offense needs to be better, but we haven't yet seen them be like in sync or the timing isn't correct with the CSU offense. So, yeah, I think the Roadrunners could win.
Yeah, I think, coming off of a bye week, how have you not made your emphasis slowing down the run? That's all you want to do on the defensive side. Now, wanting to do and actually doing with execution, of course, are two different things. I can't really pick the Rams either, dude. They shouldn't have beat UNC, and that's UNC.
Right.
So I'm going to be rooting for, but I'm not picking the Rams. I think they come up short. I do think it's a tight game. I think this is like a 27-20, 27-24 type of game for UTSA. All right, as far as the Buffaloes go, the Buffs will host Wyoming. Dude, you said something earlier in this week that I haven't forgot.
Okay.
You said, what about all those kids that are Colorado products and now are playing for the University of Wyoming because Deion ignored them for 3 years?
Right.
I that would be fueling me. I can't stop thinking about it now, and I'm not even on the team. You imagine what those kids feel, man.
Right.
The Buffaloes should win this football game. I'm going to pick the Buffaloes to win this football game. And I'm going to say CU wins a game 28-13. But I could see it being a lot closer than that. And I could see almost like you described with Utah and Wyoming. Like, we could get to halftime and it's 10-3. It's 7-6.
It might be 10-3 Cowboys.
Right. and you're going, what the heck is going on here? And then you start to see some guys pop if they do it the right way with Taylor and Price and getting the Millers involved a little bit more offensively. But even if it is a 28-13 type of win, I don't think the game will feel like that between the Buffs and the Pokes.
Well, and I believe the King, Trent Finnegan, said what, like 24-10, whatever?
Yeah.
Or 24-13. I didn't think he had him covering. I think the line is 13.5, and I think it's going to be a tighter game than 13.5. Buffalo's win, Cowboys make them sweat. Give me 20-17.
20-17.
Yep.
Okay, so we're both thinking it's a pretty close and tight game. Kev, you got Rams or Buffs picks?
I'm going to take CSU winning. I'm taking the Wyoming.
You are?
I'm taking Wyoming in this one.
You got the Cowboys coming in town.
CU has not proven to me that they can win in college football right now. They don't run the ball. They don't know who their quarterback is. Dion doesn't know how to manage a game yet. Until they find one of those things, I'm not taking CU. I got Wyoming.
Dion's getting out-coached almost every week, and God bless Wyoming, but he gets out-coached this week. Come on.
That would be a problem. Jay Savell, I don't want to knock down Jay, but yeah, that would be a pretty big issue. All right, Kev, why don't you start this party for our Broncos predictions?
All right, guys. This is going to be a huge game, one of the most important games of the year. Broncos win it. 23-20.
23-20.
Okay.
Will Lutz.
Whoa.
Game-winning field goal.
Kevin Kistner, talk about
on a kicker?
I've come around on Troy Franklin. You just picked a kicker to win the game for the Broncos.
Well, I like Will Lutz.
Oh.
He's the best kicker we've had since Matt Prater.
All right, so a 20.
You skipped somebody there.
Yeah, weird.
I don't know why
What was that
skipped
guy's
him.
name?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You blacked out that entire
I got Bo Nix driving us down. He gets a game-winning field goal from Will Lutz, and the Broncos win, and all this special teams crap goes away next week, and then we start preparing for Monday Night Football.
Okay, Cecil Lammy, what goes down?
The Denver Broncos beat the Los Angeles Chargers in a tough one, but this one's 28-27 Broncos win.
Ooh. So 2 Broncos wins here so far.
Mm-hmm.
So the Broncos come home. We get here Monday with them first place in the AFC West.
Number 1 in the AFC West. You better make it 3 for 3.
I like the way that sounds. It is KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. I picked the Broncos to lose to the Chargers when we went over the games through the schedule release, and I think the Broncos are going to beat the Chargers when they play in Week 18, and it's at home. I think the Broncos lose this one. I do think they show better. I think this is a 31-27 win for the Chargers. And almost like Kevin's talking about, we said it all day. Last team to touch the football, possess the football, I think is going to win this football game. I think it's at home. They have the advantage there, even though there's not many tons of Chargers fans.
Yeah.
But the travel, all that stuff, I think it plays. They're going to split with the Chargers, but they lose this one 31-27.
Well, now you got me like Zach Bye because I'm straight as an arrow, but I'm curious. In Week 18, what does that game mean? Because you could say they do like the Chiefs and they just lay down. Is that what Week 18 is? So, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You're saying Week 18 they beat the Chargers, but is that the Chargers' backups? Because the Chargers have wrapped up the AFC West.
When they beat the Chiefs in Week 18 with the backups, did that not count for a win?
It did.
It was a win, right?
It did. But
Okay.
I'm asking,
All right.
do you think the Chargers will be that far? If they're losing now, Broncos are behind. They're
No.
behind. And
Chargers are going to come back down to earth, and they're going to have to play some meaningful football in the month of December.
So Week 18 will matter.
That could actually matter in a very big way. In a very big way. And I will feel confident.
And it
about
would
the
matter
Broncos
less
getting it
if you
done.
won this one.
Yeah. I can't pick them to go 17-0, right? I got to tell the truth. I feel like it's going to be tight in this one right here on The Fan. So I'm going the opposite way. To hate tweet me, you can hit me up at Joshua Dover.
Or what about on TikTok? You're going to do what's your TikTok plan? What's your strategy here?
Well,
I need to know if you're going to run my comic book TikTok,
Yeah.
then I need to know what's your strategy for your own.
Basically, you just have to post every single day. Post every single day, multiple times a day if you can. And I've been researching hashtags. I feel like such a loser. What popular hashtags are out there? But that's what I've been doing.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah, some golf TikTok today.
You're going to do golf TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried a Bruce TikTok. Not a lot of love for Bruce on TikTok.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
So
there should be love. You got to like tag some dog accounts or something.
I
like.
did. I thought I did.
You thought you did?
Yeah. So
Well, you
get
didn't
on
do it.
TikTok. I'm at Joshua Dover and check out the videos of my wiener. Dog. He's great. He's really great.
Okay.
All right.
Why did Kev laugh so much at the wiener joke?
We do that one a lot.
Yeah, I know. He's the wiener dog.
I heard Phil laughing in my ear too. So.
Oh, okay. That's why. That's why.
Oh, Josh, the wiener dog, huh? What's the type of dog you like?
Are we still connected here? Okay. We are live. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. We are live from the Buffalo Rose in Golden, Colorado. And every time I come out here, Phil, you and I live a bit south of here. And so it was almost an hour drive to get out here. But when you get out here, I just always get reminded of just how beautiful Golden is. I mean, one of the most beautiful towns in the entire country. And I'm watching the kids from the Colorado School of Mines, shuffling through town. I can't imagine, going to school in a place like this in the best kind of way. It's the most beautiful day right now, and I feel lucky to be here.
Oh, you're damn right. You better be lucky to be here. This feels just like Boulder, though. You go up to Boulder, it's the same type of feel. It's a friendly environment. You bring your kids out here, you just walk around, you go to a bunch of restaurants, find a candy shop. I guarantee there's a candy shop around here.
Sure.
And just enjoy yourself. And by the way, the Golden High School is having their parade here, Zach, in a couple hours. And
Really?
They're going to be marching through here.
Really?
That's what I've been told. Yeah, so it's their homecoming. Homecoming already for them.
Oh my gosh, that is that is such a signature, adolescent moment.
Oh yeah,
homecoming.
I remember homecoming. I remember you always schedule the easiest game that you can. For me, it was football, and then you have fun that next day. You go out with your boys, and then you dress up, and you have as much fun as possible. Because once it's done, it's done.
Yeah, and it's such a precious window of time. Those formidable years of high school and obviously college too. And I got to give a shout out right here off the top. The coaching staff from the baseball team of the Colorado School of Mines here rocking with us live, but brought us Colorado School of Mines baseball gear, like a legit $50
dry fit,
like Under Armour dry fit that I will be rocking at some point next week. So shout out to that coaching staff for sure. We're gonna have a great day today. We're sitting outside. It's one of the most beautiful days of the year. You can smell fall in the air. It's football weather. We got games tonight. 2 big ones tomorrow night for both CSU and CU. All right, both around the same time, by the way. They're kicking off I want to say a half-hour difference. One at 7:30, another at 8, with CU being at 8 on ESPN. CSU going up against UTSA. And
you're going to split the screen. There's ways to do that now. We could just split the screen half and half.
Yes.
You can see the Buffs. You can see the Rammies. And you just enjoy your day. Have a great day just watching football.
And then we're going to turn the page to Sunday, and it's a big one. It feels like an inordinate, huge week 3. And I think of just how big last year's week 3 was. The Broncos lost that first game of the year to the Seattle Seahawks.
Correct.
They lost week 2 to the Pittsburgh Steelers, and we were going over the math. What does 0-3 is a death sentence in the NFL? And they went into Tampa Bay as a touchdown underdog and beat that Buccaneers team, who was really good a year ago. This feels almost reminiscent of this time last year with the importance of this first divisional game.
And if you remember that game, but also that stretch, Seattle, Pittsburgh, and then the Bucs. Bo Nix didn't throw for a touchdown.
He did not.
And even when he played in that Bucs game.
Correct.
He did not throw for a touchdown. Now, he ran for one. He used those beautiful legs of his, and he ran for a touchdown. Broncos were able to win. But Bo Nix still, in 3 games, did not have a touchdown on that sheet.
No, he did, and it was actually NFL history. You had to go back decades for the last time a starting quarterback went through the first 3 games of the season without a touchdown pass. Now, he figured it out pretty quick. They're beyond that. He had that first touchdown in the Jets game in the rain to Sutton, and then he started to figure it out a little bit. But I'll say this about Bo Nix: the first 2 football games of the year for the Denver Broncos eerily reminiscent of his first 2 NFL games, and it's just a reminder of just how hard that league is, and especially to play quarterback, we're just assuming that there's going to be this jump, and Bo Nix is leading the NFL in turnovers after 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, and this is why you have to caution yourself. He is still young. I know he's 25 years old, but as a quarterback in this league going into year 2, he is still going to go through some growing pains. He still has not seen a lot of football in the NFL. He still has not seen all the defenses that are going to be thrown at him.
Correct.
So over time, he is going to get better. Over time, he is going to find out what he needs to do, zone coverage, man coverage, who to hit, who he can trust, but it takes time. And we still have 15 games to get things right. Of course, you want to win all your games. And last year, we started 0-2. This year, we're 1-1 with an opportunity right in front of us to play a division opponent, the Chargers, who are on top, right? They're feeling on top of the world. They're feeling good about themselves, but they haven't played the Denver Broncos yet.
No, and if I told you a month ago that going into week 3, the Broncos would have an opportunity to be in first place, we'd be like, that's awesome. This is going according to plan. It doesn't feel like that because of how some of the sequences have felt through the first 2 weeks, but that's the opportunity for Denver. I mean, it's a massively important game, and you're going to L.A. where Broncos country is going to take over that stadium. Like, that's going to happen. What percentage of SoFi do you think will be Bronco fans on Sunday?
See, I had this conversation with the scrappy one yesterday, Will Peterson, and for when I played against the Chargers and we were in L.A., it was straight Broncos country.
Yep.
Straight Broncos country. It would look like it was like 70-30.
70-30.
In this case, I think it's going to be 60-40. 60-40, it'd be 60% Broncos country.
Yeah.
Still.
Yep.
40% LA, the Chargers, and this is why. All right, the Chargers are a team that's getting better every single year. This is their 5th year in that new stadium. So now they're starting to garner a little bit more attention. They do have a really good coach that people are attracted to. And so there'll be a lot more fans for the Chargers in there now, but it's still all about Broncos country. And I said 70-40.
Yeah.
You know, come on, man.
We cut you some slack, Phil. Yeah, you went 70-40 because it's going to be over capacity.
Oh, there we go.
So
there we go.
I understood it the whole way. What was your experience like playing at SoFi? Just a week-to-week a difference between that and the rest.
You know, the stadium is beautiful. Beautiful. It reminds you of the Dallas Cowboys. You walk in there, or even the Las Vegas Raiders. You walk in there, everything is brand new.
Yep.
All right, the locker room is brand new. There's a bunch of bars that you have to walk through to get into the stadium or to the football field. And it's one of these things where there's not grass still, so it's still turf. But it's just wide open. It's huge. It's big. It feels brand new. It feels like, man, I can't wait to play here. I can't wait to break it in. Now, when it comes to that stadium, it's going to be a faster stadium because of the turf. It's going to be louder because it's a dome. So everything kind of just sits in there. But the good thing about it is it's going to be majority Broncos country. There's going to be 60-40, 60% Broncos country, 40% Chargers, and that's what you want. You want more Broncos in there making noise when we score touchdowns, and on defense making noise, making it hard for Justin Herbert to hear. Justin Herbert may end up having to use silent count in his own home.
That'd be crazy.
Crazy, man.
That would be crazy if that does in fact happen. Well, it's a big one, man. It is a big one, and like I said, it feels reminiscent of a year ago. Not quite to the same sense of urgency. Not quite. And it's a big one. But when the Broncos were 0-2 last year, you go from missing the playoffs about, I think it was around 80% of the time. When you go to 0-3 from 0-2, it's like 93% of the time you're going to miss the playoffs. And the Broncos, again, went on the road to do it a year ago. So it's not quite that. And
you
I know.
Feel that? I have to have a little pushback. I feel like there's a bunch of sense of urgency. One, it's a divisional opponent, and you have to find a way to get on top. The Chargers have already beat the Kansas City Chiefs and the Raiders. If they beat the Broncos, they go 3-0 in the division?
I got it. I'm not saying there's not sense of urgency. This time last year, the Broncos season was over if they lost. And if the Broncos lose this game, their season is not over. They will still have the same record, even in a loss, that they had last year when they went 10-7 and went to the playoffs. So sense of urgency, absolutely. Divisional importance, no question. Season over if they lose? Not quite. I just can't go there, but that was the scenario a year ago. But we're going to continue to break down this matchup throughout the afternoon. We're going to talk some college. Guys, we're live from the Buffalo Rose in Golden, Colorado. If you are anywhere close to Golden, we would love to see you at this, quite frankly, just gorgeous establishment here. All right. What is your trust level when it comes to the Broncos defense slowing down this Chargers offense? We'll discuss coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone, call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Tune in to Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
Off and rolling here on a Friday, September 19th, live from Golden, Colorado at the Buffalo Rose. We're going to be here until about 6 o'clock. If you guys want to come and check in, give a pound, take a picture with Phil, still cast it up.
Still cast it up. Oh, you didn't let me do my woo!
There
we go.
There
Come
it
on now,
is.
Zach. You already want to piss me off today, man.
How
you know
you
I gotta
doing?
get that in before we start.
Happy Friday, dude.
Happy Friday, man.
You doing all right?
I'm doing great. Look, we get to do sports talk radio with each other on the road. I mean, nothing better than this. And we're at the Buffalo Rose. The Buffaloes. You see that statue out there?
I did see it. It's pretty cool.
It's really cool. It's really cool. It reminds me of Boulder, like I said earlier. So I'm happy to be here. Happy to be with you. I actually went to the zoo today, man.
You went to the zoo today?
I did. My son wanted to go. They're off.
Yes,
They're off.
right.
So he wanted to go. So we went at 9 o'clock. Zoo opened at 10, and we were able to move around. And then I did the prep for the show. Waited for you. Prep for the show. And then I'm here now, man.
Well, I love it, man. Did Little Man love it?
He loved it, but you know what? Sophia loved it more than Little Man.
Really?
Little Man would look at an animal, and then he said, okay, on to the next. Where Sophia, she was into it. She can't talk yet, so she goes, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
So it's fun to watch that. It's just fun to get out of the house sometimes, man.
Yeah, of course.
There wasn't as many people as it could have been out there, so I'm not complaining. How you doing?
No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I missed you guys yesterday.
Charity. You love the kids.
Yes.
You were teaching kids how to play golf, how to shoot the ball into the pond.
Well, I wasn't teaching kids necessarily, but it was a golf event for a nonprofit that I guess just connected with because I was one of the kids that were trying to help. And it's called Recruiting Classroom. It's putting sporting equipment in the hands of kids that otherwise wouldn't. And or sending a kid, and I told the story, but I got sent by a nonprofit. I was raised by a single mom, me and my brother, not a lot, and I went away for a whole week of summer, sleepaway in the Adirondack Mountains, and the cost of the camp was going to be around $600, and there was no way I was going to do that had I not got a lifeline from a nonprofit like Recruiting Classroom, and it gave me It made my summer because I had known about the camp for years and had wanted to go. And my teammates had gone the year before, so I was the one that wasn't going. And, man, it made my summer. It gave me a memory of a lifetime.
So you said you and your brother got to go?
No, just me.
I was going to say the Bye brothers?
No,
sleepovers?
No. Although we used to tear it down, the sleepovers, man.
Oh, I bet.
We used to have it once a summer. We would have, my brother's name was Jason. Is Jason. And we would it was called Back to Back for Jay and Zach, and it was a 2-night sleepover.
No,
because I used to hate when my friends in the morning they'd go home.
Yeah,
like no, once a summer, like you stay through the whole weekend.
Oh, I can't even imagine.
Back to Back for Jay and Zach, and so I got to go to that summer camp as a 16-year-old. And it made my summer, man, and gave me memory of a lifetime. And a couple years later, I'm getting a basketball scholarship. And then I'm doing sports broadcasting in college.
Yeah.
And then 9 years later getting picked from a national search. And not to draw a straight line from like the summer camp to where I'm sitting now, but like it fostered my love of basketball. And so anyway, I've talked about it too long, but that's what I was doing yesterday. It was a
you
golf
probably
event.
shot 200, which is fine. It's okay. Par Prince, you are no longer.
I had exactly 0 pars, but we had a great day, and we raised some money, and I did some emceeing for the event after, so it was all good. Shout out Will Peterson for holding it down.
Did a great job, man.
And I'm sure he did. I have no doubts about that. Heard you guys crushed it in trivia. 4-0.
4-0, but also our
Give me
opponents did
Knuckles.
too. They went 4-0. So
No,
it was
that's
an
all
8-0
right.
day. It was fun.
All you can do is control what you can control. 4-0. I mean, that's fantastic.
I can't wait. And, when we get off air, I want you to listen to the questions. I want to see if you can get them.
So Richie was giving me them through word of mouth at the event.
Okay.
So I got a couple of them. I wouldn't have got the one that was the I did get the hockey one right. Quinville being the leader.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear the last one, so I'm not sure what it was. So maybe Dante can fill me in during the break. But hey, your trust level, Phil. Your trust level when it comes to this Denver Broncos defense slowing down Justin Herbert, that rushing attack, Jim Harbaugh's offense. Where are you at with this defense here?
My trust level is at an all-time high right now.
All-time high?
All-time high. What? This is a huge game going up against the Chargers, a divisional opponent. But on top of that, coming off a loss for the Denver Broncos, the defense not doing well. Now you're going into that meeting more focused, attention to detail. You're laser focused in because now you want to prove to all of us, the fans, the coaching staff, that you can be that top 5 defense, that you can be number 1 this year. I'm expecting PS2 to play a hell of a game. Sticky D. Yesterday we went through some audio and he said he felt like he had these. He was locked up on these receivers like white on rice.
Yeah, I heard that.
And a couple times, a couple of these receivers had some good catches. Yeah. Well, I feel like for PS2, he's not going to have that lazy technique. He's going to be locked in. Everything is going to be going for him. His footwork, hand placement, eye placement, everything is going to be on point, Zach. And Zach Allen, Nick Bonito, Jonathan Cooper, they're going to do what they need to do because they're getting paid a lot of money to rush the passer and get to Justin Herbert and put pressure on him. I'm on an all-time high. My confidence is up there that this defense is going to dominate because they know that they didn't do a good job last Sunday and they were probably embarrassed, and now they want to put their best foot forward and go back to work.
Well, I am confident that the defense will bounce back and play better. I can't sit here and say my confidence level's at an all-time high.
Where's it at? I know you're a cautious one.
Well, I don't know how to like gauge it or how to articulate from some sort of scale. I'm confident, but I'm certainly not. I'm a little bit cautious because it's not just one game. I heard that this morning. Hey, it's just one game. No, it hasn't been just one game. In 7 of the last 8 football games for the Broncos, going back to last year with the same personnel, 13 out of 14 highest snap counts a year ago returning. So I think it's fair to look back at that same group and how they finished last season. And 7 out of 8 of the last 8 games have been so underwhelming, Phil, from a yards allowed standpoint, from a points allowed standpoint, that in the 7 of the last 8 games, if this was a year ago, the Broncos would rank in 29th in yards allowed and 31st in points. That's not healthy. They have got to play better, and I'm a little bit nervous. And I think I got to see it, man. I got to see it.
No, I mean, hey, like everybody earns their right to feel a type of way. You want to see it out there. I have a little bit more confidence, and a lot of it's kind of streaming towards or with the reason of the Chargers not being able to run the ball right now. Amari Hampton, Najee Harris, both of those haven't done a great job of running the ball. And honestly, Harbaugh hasn't done a good job of sticking with the run. Harbaugh's identity throughout his years has been run first, pass second.
Definitely.
Now, Justin Herbert has a couple of receivers that are doing really well right now, so you go with the hot hand. But if you have to lean on the run, I am not confident that the Chargers can do that. One, they're missing one of their elite tackles. He's out for the season. So they're not able to get the lanes that they were last year.
Sure.
And two, you're dealing with a rookie running back that's still trying to figure himself out. And honestly, Max Crosby, man, if you go back and you watch that game, Max Crosby had a phenomenal game. And he got back to the backfield one time and could have stole the football. Let Amari Hampton grab the football and then knocked him out and forced a fumble. So Amari Hampton is going to be thinking a lot this game of, like, I have to hold on to the football. And Denver's defense should be saying, let's take it away. Let's punch at it. They call it peanut punch. Punch at that football, try to get it out, get a turnover, put Bo Nix back on the football field so that the Denver offense can start getting some rhythm going.
And by the way, the tackle that you heard Phil reference being out is Rashawn Slater, who was the 13th overall pick in the draft in 2021 coming out of Northwestern. That's a huge loss for them, but it hasn't really derailed their offense. And I know they're not running it as well, but, I mean, Justin Herbert is averaging 280 yards a game with 5 touchdowns and not a single turnover. I mean, it's going to be formidable. And Quentin Johnson playing the best football of his career, former first-round pick, finally putting it together. Keenan Allen, I mean, he's aging like wine. 2 weeks, 2 touchdowns. And then Ladd McConkey is probably their best wide receiver, and he hasn't really come alive yet. So this is a real challenge for the Broncos secondary across the board. Enough to be fearful? No, absolutely not. But a massive amount of respect, going their way, for sure, from me.
For VJ, it's going to be disguising his defense, making sure he's not showing his hand right away. Is it zone? Is it man? What blitzes are coming? Is it an inside linebacker? Is it a nickel? Is it a safety? Is it a cornerback? You have to get pressure on Justin Herbert, make him force the ball, put him in bad situations, make bad decisions. But this is going to be for VJ, and it's going to be on VJ to make sure he disguises his defense to help out this defense, to help out the safeties and cornerbacks throughout this game.
Can the Broncos find a way to beat Jim Harbaugh at his own game? We'll talk about it next.
Will Denver's pass rushers continue their strong start to the season? Will Sean Payton find more ways to utilize his running backs? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, gentlemen? When dealing with issues with erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation, and every case is going to be different. And finding that right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and having amazing sex. And everybody deserves to have amazing sex. And if you suffer with erectile dysfunction, you certainly want a good outcome. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic practices better medicine, and they're leaders in treating men's sexual health issues in Colorado. Remember that first time you failed to perform in the bedroom? You probably just laughed it off, right? No big deal. But then it happened a second time, then a third or more. Guys, don't let that be a problem. Let Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic help you because their treatments work when the pills and herbals fail you. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and some of those treatments can have you lasting an hour or even more. All you need to do is schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit is only $99, which will include a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider, AT, and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And here's the kicker. If the test dose does not work in the office, the visit is free. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you as well, so there are no excuses. I don't want to hear you saying it's too far or I don't know where to go. You could go to Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. So give them a call today at 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
A careless driver caused your crash. Medical bills are piling up, and you might not be able to work. Life just got a lot more expensive, and you don't know what to do. At Berg Simpson, your consultation is absolutely free. We'll explain your legal options at no cost to you. Help starts with a phone call to us.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the two can dine for $29.99 deal. Two meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new triple play combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Brandon Stokel here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Is water damaging your home? Contact Groundworks, the basement concrete foundation experts. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at groundworks.com. Licensed in all states where work is performed.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, happy Friday to anyone within the sound of my voice. We are hanging out at the Buffalo Rose in Golden, and we would love to see you. We're going to be here till about 6 o'clock. I just tried the buffalo chicken wrap, and holy mother of God. I mean, like legitimately one of the best buffalo chicken wraps I've ever had in my life.
I'm going to trust you. It looks good. You're saying holy mother of God.
I mean, it's next level, Phil.
So I can't wait to try it. But I do know that you like to be dramatic.
I'm just telling you.
Okay, I do know that you're.
I'm just telling you how.
Wear your heart on your sleeve now.
Well. You, I have a tendency to do that, but you just ordered the same thing. So
yes.
You check in with me in about 20 minutes, and you tell me about that buffalo chicken wrap.
I got you, man.
So, I said going into the last break, Phil, can the Broncos find a way to beat Jim Harbaugh at his own game? I know, and you just acknowledged it in the previous segment, I know the Chargers through 2 games, their running game is not where Harbaugh wants it to be, but we know Jim Harbaugh. We've seen Jim Harbaugh for years in college and NFL. His identity, he wants it to be a run-first approach. And I believe that you are going to see a really healthy dose of this Chargers ground game because they haven't got it going. And there's going to be an emphasis and a concerted effort for Jim Harbaugh to try to reestablish the identity of this football team.
No, I get you, and I understand where you're coming from. It's Jim Harbaugh. His identity is running the football, but for some odd reason, the first 2 games of the year, he's pass happy.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because he wants Justin Herbert to become a Hall of Famer, because, you know, he brought that up at one point before the season started, that he believes that Justin Herbert will become a Hall of Famer by the end of his career.
Sounds like Sean.
Oh, exactly.
Except for he's got more to work with Herbert in terms of, like, he's done, like, been around longer.
Like, his resume is a little longer.
Yes.
So that's interesting. I believe that Harbaugh is going to try to get the run game going. That's all he knows how to do. But also, I don't think he's liking his running backs as much as he has in the past. I think he's looking back at this saying, damn, I wish we would have had J.K. Dobbins. I have a young rookie running back that's still trying to figure out who he is, his identity in this league. Najee Harris, who's coming off of almost blowing his eyeball off. You remember that with the 4th of July.
I do.
And so it's like, how much trust does Jim Harbaugh really have in his running backs to stick with the run, even if the running backs get 1 or 2 yards and it's now third and 8, and now you're forced to throw the ball? Are you going to go back out there and do it again, or are you just going to put it in Justin Herbert's hands so that he can get it around to some of these receivers who are playing really, really good for him?
Well, when it comes to beating Harbaugh at his own game, the Broncos' run game, how important is running the football this week, and what do you anticipate the run distribution to look like on Sunday?
Look, if you want to beat the Chargers, you have to run the football. You have to control the clock, control the game, bring a physicality that the Chargers may not be used to, or get J.K. Dobbins going. Let him get in a rhythm. Get the offensive line going. They're 320 pounds. It's hard for an offensive lineman to sit there and pass block all day. They're going to want to hold after some time because you're chasing a pass rusher that's 250 pounds. The easiest thing for an offensive lineman is getting downhill, getting into double teams, getting up to the linebacker, and letting J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey do their part, do their job. And so for the Denver Broncos, it's establishing the run early and often, and then build off of that. Build off your play action. Get Evan Ingram going if Evan Ingram plays. Let Cortland Sutton get one-on-one opportunities with the cornerbacks. Get Pat Bryant going on some slant routes, like the slant guy, Michael Thomas.
Sure.
Like, that's what you're looking for, but it's a build-up. So in order to win this game against a very tough Chargers team that's defense is playing well, you have to establish the run, give J.K. some confidence. J.K. wants to make the Chargers look bad.
Oh,
Zach.
heck yeah.
He does. He feels like the Chargers did him bad. So if we can get the run game going 3 yards a pop, 4 yards a pop, third quarter comes, fourth quarter comes, that's when you start to break off your long runs. Then you'll start seeing J.K. bust for 15 yards, 20 yards, 30 yards, touchdown. Denver Broncos win. That's what all I want to hear. That's what I want to see all game.
70-30 Dobbins to –
I know I had that long-winded answer. 70 – no, what are you saying, 70-30 RJ?
Yeah, like 70% JK, 30% RJ.
Yeah, RJ's going to have to earn his right to stay on that football field. And what I mean by that is he's going to have to bust off a couple long runs, or maybe some chunk plays like a 5-10-yard run to show Sean that he is really ready to go. If not, J.K. Dobbins is going to take the blunt of the carries, which he should right now. He's equipped for this. He's mentally there for all this, and you go from there. So for Sean, I know Sean's not going to want to run the ball more than he passes it. I know, that's me wishful thinking. But can we go 60-40, 60% pass, 40% run, be a lot more balanced throughout this game? That's success right there. That's how you win.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really, really heavy dose of J.K. Dobbins and the importance of the game. And R.J. Harvey didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong, okay? He had the explosive run in week 1. But it's just, take that out. It's been a little bit underwhelming, contrasted with the expectations coming into the season. So I think, like whatever J.K. Dobbins prop is, his rushing prop on Sunday, I'll be taking that over.
Do you believe he's getting to 100 yards? He had 76. He had 14 carries though.
A Denver Bronco running back has not gone for 100 yards since January of 2023 when Latavius Murray did it. But I will tell you, I have a tweet in my drafts just waiting to get sent. Because it's coming, and it's coming very soon, and it's going to be from J.K. Dobbins. And so, I mean, that would be it's hard to say, yeah, he's going to go for 100 yards when no one has done so in years here in Denver, but it's only a matter of time. Would I bet him reaching 100 on Sunday? I wouldn't, but it also wouldn't shock me either. Why do you think he's going for a hundo?
As long as Sean gives him the opportunity, give him 18 carries, 20 carries, he will go for 100 yards. Because he's a build-up running back. He's going to get those chunk plays for you, and especially if you can get him going early, he does start to get the confidence. Now, J.K., don't spike the ball. We don't need unnecessary penalties going forward because that can hurt your team. But I do think that for J.K., he can get to 100 yards if he can get 18 to 20 carries this game.
Well, I think he's getting 18. I mean, does he get to 20? I'm not sure. We'll see. But I do believe he will get the football on the ground 18 times and for a season high here. Okay. Hey, real quick before we move on, who has more talent in the running back room? The Chargers with Najee Harris and Amarion Hampton, or the Broncos with J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey?
You know, Zach, I'm going to go with it's even. It's even. You have two.
You can't answer. You can't say it's
but
even.
Think about, okay, I guess you have to go with resume. You're going to go with the Chargers because Najee Harris has had multiple 1,000-yard years.
Yeah, I think it's 4 of them.
4 of them.
Yeah.
But then again, Najee Harris has 9 carries for 33 yards in 2 games.
Right.
So, like,
right.
I want to obey my eyes right now, then I guess I'm going to have to switch up on you. J.K., because J.K. is at least out there running. Najee Harris is watching a young buck, Amarion Hampton, go and do his job while he's just sitting there. So let's go with the Denver Broncos.
Okay, I
just
like
because
it.
of J.K. Dobbins and what he has done so far this year.
I love it. I love it. All right. We're live here at the Buffalo Rose in Golden. If you're anywhere near Golden, come say what's up. We'll be here till just about 6 o'clock. Is there reason to be nervous about tomorrow night if you're a fan of Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes? I want to talk about that with the Buffs' all-time leader from scrimmage, Philip Lindsay, next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. The summer is over, and that means one thing. It's that time of year again. Football season, baby. Football is back. You worked hard all summer. You've been to all the last barbecues, spent the last days at the pool. Now it's time for you to sit back and relax and let somebody else handle the traffic and parking hassles. And guys, this year, you can get up to 30% off of your ride for the entire season with Hermes Worldwide. All you need to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention that code PL30 to book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. But also, this is where my friends Hermes Worldwide come to play. They're going to get you to and from the game safely so you can focus on the important stuff, watching your favorite team stack those wins. Hermes Worldwide offers championship-level transportation with sleek new model vehicles that can fit the whole entire crew. Close your eyes and imagine this. You and your friends rolling up to the stadium, no stress, no hassle, just a professional driver ready to get you to and from the game. They're professional and dependable, and they understand that your game day experience is precious. They're going to handle all the logistics for you so you can focus on making memories, and that's all that matters. So what I'm trying to tell you is ditch the game day headaches and make this season a guaranteed win. So call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, you can give them a call at 303-577-7600 or visit them at ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you. Which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro-line applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data and service series. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. It's football season, and did you know that I am the reigning fan staff champion in the King Supers Football Pick'em? Yep, Stokely, Schlereth, Zachby, Cecil Lammy, none of them can hang with the judge when it comes to football. Just like those made-for-TV lawyers can't hang with me in the courtroom. When you've been hurt in a car accident, you want the real deal, which is what you get when you call 303 Law 4040. Not some made-for-TV character. When you call 303 Law 4040, you speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly, not some call center overseas. And you get to meet with us in person for free. We never take a dime unless we win for you. Plus, no ridiculous fees like those TV characters. You were the one that was hurt, so the doctors and the lawyers shouldn't take all the money. So go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040, 303 Law 4040.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, happy Friday, September 19th.
It's a Friday song right here.
Oh, absolutely it is.
Cruising down the street.
And we're hanging out here at Buffalo Rose on a Bud Light Football Friday. By the way, Bud Light is going to be giving away a pair of tickets to the Broncos-Bengals Monday Night Football game, along with 2 Bud Light VIP tailgate passes. You have to be 21 years old to enter that. Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Yeah, so sweet prize being given away right here at the Buffalo Rose. If you're anywhere near Golden, we would love to see you.
Had that Buffalo rap, Zach. Holy Mother of God.
Yes.
It's good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
Really, really good.
Exceptional. 10 out of 10. High recommend. Okay. Is there a reason to be nervous tomorrow night for CU? There shouldn't be on paper because you're playing Wyoming.
Yeah.
And Wyoming's taking a step up to a Big 12 opponent. But are any nerves from you?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a little nervous. Now, of course, like you just said, I shouldn't be. It's Wyoming. This is the last out-of-conference game before you get into truly the Big 12 play. But because of what the Buffaloes have looked like so far, specifically with the offense, Zach, against Houston, they had 6 3-and-outs.
That is crazy.
That's unacceptable, and you can't put your defense out there and continue to put your defense out there and not scoring points or not getting into any type of rhythm to help them out and let them get a breather. So I'm a little concerned with this offense and what it looks like moving forward. What's the identity of this team? What's the identity of this offense? Who are we going with at running back? Quarterback-wise, can we stick with Payton Salter? Can we let him get into a groove, get into a rhythm? Can we utilize his legs, do some RPO game? Like, there's so many questions out there before this game comes around tomorrow. And I'm a little nervous to see how this Buffalo team is going to look because I was talking to the scrappy one yesterday, Zach. If Colorado drops this game.
It can't happen, Phil. It can't happen. It can't happen, dude. I'm just telling you. If CU loses to Wyoming tomorrow night, I mean, you tell me.
We should all be concerned that this team is not going to win a conference game. And the reason why I'm saying that is you have this team put together, transfer portal base.
Yeah.
A team that doesn't have a bunch of chemistry with each other. You start to lose games, especially games you're supposed to win.
Man.
They're hearing it from the media.
Oh, yeah.
They're probably fighting in the building. The coaching staff may not be on the same page. Obviously, they're not on the same page. Now the players are looking at each other like, I'm in it for myself. I'm in it for myself now, and now you're not playing team football,
right.
And now you're not ready to play TCU. You're not ready to play Utah. You're not ready to play Kansas State at the end of the year because now you're cashed out. So you're right. We can't lose this game. This is a must-win game, and I can't believe I'm saying that because it's only going into week 4. But that's what happens when you don't handle business and you don't look like a team that's ready to play in Big 12 play.
Yeah, I would be nervous to think about that fan base and that alumni reaction. Here's the thing. Like, tomorrow night on ESPN, there might need to be some style points to make the fan base feel a little bit better because CU is a 2-touchdown favorite, all right? And you're at home. And this fan base is going to get restless because I remember, and I'm using a frame of reference, when it was 10-7 against Delaware 2 weeks ago. And just the unease on just looking at social media of the fan base. Like, if this is a 10-7 game at halftime against Wyoming, the angst is going to be palpable. So,
but then again, people have to do their research because what happened to Utah at the beginning of that game? Utah didn't play well at the beginning, or Wyoming played stout defense.
Yep,
let's say that.
It's true.
Wyoming played stout defense, and then I know Utah put it on them, and I think it was 31-6 by the end of it.
31-6.
So Wyoming still it's no put. They're not a pushover, right? They're going to give their best shot. Their defense is stronger than what people give them credit for. Colorado has to stay their asses on the field. They have to find ways to complete drives, find ways to move the chains, put yourself in third and manageable, come up with some creative ways to get these elite ball players the ball because we do have really good talent around Payton Salter, but it's the way you use them. Pat Shurmur, it's time for you to step up as an offensive coordinator and tailor a game plan towards your players and not just a scheme. That's what he always used to do with us. I'll never forget sitting there in a meeting and Pat Shurmur saying, hey, it's not about the players, it's about the plays. And it's like, yeah, but in today's game, you have to make sure that you put your players in the best situations possible, not just run us up the middle and think that we're going to bust for a 70-yard touchdown. Look at me, PTSD already. I'm already mad, man.
No, I understand. And to your point, to provide some context, when you talk about, Phil, the Wyoming Cowboys playing Utah tough, Utah's the 20th ranked team in the country, okay? They're fantastic. I think they're going to win the Big 12. Now, I may end up being wrong about that. And by the way, what a big football game that awaits that Utah team tomorrow against a top 25 Texas Tech team. The winner of that game is going to have an inside track to play in the Big 12 title game. But to your point about Wyoming as it relates to CU, that score was 3-0 at halftime. That score was Utah 3, Wyoming 0 at halftime. It ends up being 31-6 because they end up scoring 14 points in the third and then 14 points in the fourth. And you look up, it's like, well, that wasn't interesting. It's like looking at the Bills score last night. Oh, yeah, the Bills took care. Well, there's context. So we'll see. I will tell you this, that the number opened up, the spread opened up at 14.5 points. It is currently at 12.5 points.
Okay.
That should tell us more than likely some money came in on Wyoming, a heavy amount of money to move a line 2 points. That's a big deal.
So tell me this: do you consider this a trap game for the Buffs?
It could be if their mindset's not right. It absolutely could be. There's got to be. This cannot be like some hey, this is a formality or a birthright. This is a little brother. No. You just, if they bring it, if CU has the right mindset, they're going to win the football game.
And the reason I'm asking that is a trap game is usually a team that you know you can beat up on, so you go in there not focused. But for the Buffs, you don't have any room not to be focused. It's not like you beat Georgia Tech. It's not like you look good against Delaware. It's not like you beat Houston. So this is a must-win game. So it can't be a trap game. That's why I asked
agree.
you.
No, I agree.
This can't be a trap game. This is a regular football game that you need to win.
Yep. So hopefully, if the mindset's right, it should be a CUW heading into that massive. I shouldn't say it's not the Big 12 opener because they played Houston, but the real meat of the Big 12 schedule, and it starts with BYU. So we'll see what that looks like. Wyoming offensively, they have produced 47 total points in 3 games. Okay. 47 points in 3 games. More context, 31 of the 47 came against FCS Northern Iowa. So they are not, if CU can just be competent offensively and Salter, like, just be competent.
Take care of the football.
Wyoming should not be able to score enough points to stay with CU. A strength here, and I want to shed light on this, CU's run defense. In the last 2 games, opponents have run 83 times, okay? If you take out Connor Wegman's 49-yard run a week ago against Houston, the Buffs have allowed just 2.9 yards per carry across 82 run plays defensively. 23 of the 82 attempts went for 0 or negative yards. So
this team is stout. This defensive line is stout. They just have to stay in their gaps. They have to communicate with each other and make some plays. Players make plays. Players win games. Go out there, make a couple big-time plays, put this offense in third and long, and you go from there.
All right, Deion's record at CU currently 14-14. So we'll see what it looks like tomorrow night. All right, what is the single biggest key to victory for the Broncos in a pivotal Week 3 divisional matchup? We'll talk about it next.
Denver's road trip continues as they head to LA for a showdown with Jim Harbaugh. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The cost of everything is still out of control, and many of us are relying on credit cards to cover essentials. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. Americans collectively owe over $1 trillion in credit card debt. You might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. Well, there's good news. They've created a smart equity loan, a solution designed to help you take control of your finances without touching your current mortgage. Unlike a HELOC, which can have varied interest rates, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate. That means one predictable monthly payment, giving you peace of mind. This loan allows you to leverage the equity in your home to pay off high interest debt, free up your cash flow, and keep your existing low mortgage rate intact. It only takes 10 minutes to get started with no upfront or hidden fees. Call American Financing today and start saving now at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Flanagan Law is different on purpose. Female-owned, client-focused, and community-driven. After your accident, we make sure you're cared for and compensated. Flanagan Law. Different feels better. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Our 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about make a great time to call 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Every great game comes down to one thing, the drive. And right now it's time to make yours count at Groove Toyota. Get into a new Toyota, a certified pre-owned Toyota, or shop our huge selection of used vehicles. All priced right and ready to move with limited time offers in Colorado's best lineup of Tacomas, Tundras, SUVs, and more. Don't wait on the sidelines. These deals won't last. Make your move today at Groove Toyota on South Broadway in Inglewood, or start shopping now at GrooveToyota.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Leading off with a big story of the day, here's The Drive with Zach By and Denver, Colorado's own Philip Lindsay.
1 hour in the books. Quicker than a New York minute. Hanging out with you on a Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Made it to the weekend. All right. And after taking yesterday off, thrilled to be back here with you on a Bud Light Football Friday, live from the Buffalo Rose.
I'm hurt, Zach. I'm kind of hurt with you, man.
In Golden. Why you hurt?
You're taking days off, man. You must not like me. You must get tired of me and say, hey, man, I really need a day off from Phil. Amanda, give me a day off from Phil, please.
It was for a good cause, all right? I was volunteering my time, didn't want to step away from the radio show, but had a chance to impact the community, Phil, so I went ahead and did that. So
I love it.
There's a huge football game here on Sunday, and it feels like inordinately massive for this time of year. But considering the Chargers start, all right, and considering the Broncos failing to capitalize on an opportunity as a favorite in Indianapolis, find ourselves in a I don't want to say a pickle, but there is some angst to this weekend's game. And could the Chargers get off to the largest 3-game lead in any division in the history of pro football? I cannot recall a team that started their season with 3 straight divisional games. So what an opportunity for that group, but also for the Broncos. If I told you a month ago that heading into week 3, the Broncos would have a chance to be in first place in the AFC West, you'd probably say, wow, things are going according to plan. So the single biggest key, in your opinion, Mr. Philip Lindsay, the single biggest key is blank. Go ahead and fill in that blank, Mr. Phil, presented by Williams Jewelry.
The single biggest key to this game is stopping Justin Herbert. Forcing Justin Herbert to not get in a rhythm. Forcing Justin Herbert to make bad passes, mistakes. Force him to run a little bit more. Justin Herbert actually is more athletic than people give him credit for.
No, you're right about that.
But let's see it. Let's see it throughout the game. Let's see it every time that he's back there, he doesn't feel settled. Make him feel unsettled. Don't let him get the time, the rhythm processing down. Don't let him set his feet and step into his throws. So, like, the key to this is, of course, the backbone of the Denver Broncos, which is the defense, and getting pressure on Justin Herbert, creating a turnover. Justin Herbert has 5 touchdowns so far, 0 turnovers. That has to change. Disguise your defense. Go zone man. Bring a couple blitzes from all around, not just your inside linebackers or your nickel, but also maybe even one from your cornerback, and get after him. Force Justin Herbert to be unsettled.
Well, you mentioned his touchdown to interception ratio. Justin Herbert has been a fantastic quarterback since walking into the league. Statistically, Justin Herbert owns the greatest rookie season at the quarterback position in NFL history. The kid walked in the league and was 31 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. But he started to turn it over during the 21 season. 15 interceptions. That went down to 10. Then it went down to 7. Last year, somehow it went down to 3. I mean, that is stunning that you could attempt over 500 passes over the course of an NFL season and have 3 interceptions. That is ball security personified.
But also, Zach, that means that they had a run game. J.K.
Sure.
Dobbins was over there.
Sure.
You lean on your running backs, which opens up your pass, your play action. That's something they don't. We're talking about the Chargers. They don't have so far. They don't have a run game. So at some point, if you're going to drop back and throw 40 times in a game, you are going to get picked off. You are going to make a mistake and have a turnover because you make it easy for the defense to play 7-on-7 now. You're one-dimensional. And we have ball players. You're not playing against the Raiders that are still trying to find themselves. Like, I do believe that this defense, the Denver Broncos, are top 5. They were last year. They added a couple pieces. I know Dre Greenlaw is not playing yet. I don't know when he's going to play. But you have Hufanga, Brandon Jones. You have Pat Surtain, Defensive Player of the Year. His hair is going to be on fire this Sunday because he wants to prove to everybody that what happened last Sunday was a fluke. So this team is going to be ready to play their focus. It's a division opponent, so you know it's a tough game already. But Justin Herbert's going to find himself in some trouble if they can't get a run game going.
Well, we'll see what that dynamic looks like on Sunday. There has been the conversation of, hey, if you want to win the AFC West, is this a must-win game? I don't think that it is. Okay, I don't think that it's a must-win to win the division, and I say that because the Chargers historically have shown that they can unravel, okay, later in seasons. We've seen that. The Broncos under Sean Payton have shown that they start slow and can really become the best version of themselves during the meat of the schedule. Now, I'm not going to, insult anyone's intelligence. This is a massive football game. If you're talking about winning the AFC West for the first time since Peyton freaking Manning was the quarterback, yeah, this is a big football game. An absolute bona fide must-win in Week 3.
Why, though? Why don't you feel that way? You just dropped one. You played against the Colts, who was an AFC team. You dropped that one. You should have won that one.
Yep.
You're 1-9 against teams with a winning record.
Since the start of last year.
Since the start of last year. Thank you, man. Why wouldn't this be a sense of urgency game of, we must win this division game because the Chargers have already beat the Chiefs.
No, I know.
They've already beat the Raiders.
I know, I got it. I know.
If they spank our ass.
Yeah.
Who else?
I just don't think that you can have a must-win in Week 3. That's all. And so, but again, the Chargers are going to be so set up, to win the division.
Yeah.
Again, the greatest lead in between Week 3 and 4 in NFL history for any division if they do win. I just because of the.
I don't like that mindset, man.
No, dude. I'm not telling you that it's not a sense of urgency. I just to slap a must-win label on it in Week 3, I just can't go there. I understand those who do, though. I understand those who do. Broncos need to win a football game because the Broncos need to win a football game. You need to beat the Chargers because they swept you a season ago.
There you go.
And if you win this game, you both have 2-1 record, and you'll have the head-to-head, and you'll be first place in the division. So it's a massive, massive football game. I just can't do the must-win label on it. That's all. But again, I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone.
But I take it from you and your reaction.
It's a sense of urgency.
Must win.
And you know why? For me, like being in that building and knowing like divisional opponents and what coaches usually say, like, hey, look, you win this game, that's like winning 2. Like you have to beat your division. You have to beat the guys that are in front of you right now. The Chargers already have the upper hand. We're not playing well as a unit, as a team. The Chargers look like they are. Their defense is a lot better than they were last year. The sense of urgency is at an all-time high because it's not just about beating the Chargers. It's about what Sean has put on this team, the pressure that Sean has put on this team about being a Super Bowl contending team. If you can't beat the Chargers, who are going to be in the playoffs this year, if you can't beat a team with the winning record and you're 1-9, how are you supposed to win the division? How are we supposed to feel comfortable once we get into the playoffs that we can truly make a run for that Super Bowl? That's what I'm doing. Sean has put a lot of pressure on those men in that locker room.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. There's no doubt. And you mentioned 1-9 record against teams with a winning record since the start of last year. I know we brought it up earlier in the week, but it bears repeating. Sean Payton has played or went head-to-head with Jim Harbaugh 6 times, and Sean Payton has 1 win and 5 losses. That is the current dynamic here. So there's the monkey on the back with the Chargers sweeping you a year ago. There's the monkey on the back of Jim Harbaugh. And so the Broncos just need to handle business. The stadium is going to be more Bronco fan than Charger fans.
Yeah.
So
I would love to see Jim Harbaugh before the game look at Sean and say, who's your daddy?
You know?
They get Sean all riled up so Sean can have a good day of calling plays.
Well, they have a great relationship. They do. They share the same agent. There's a lot of mutual respect there, but it's time to get that Chargers box checked. And if they're going to do it, Bo Nix is going to have to be the best version of himself. And the reality is we all believe in Bo and are rooting for Bo, but the reality of the situation is he's leading the NFL in turnovers through 2 weeks. He has got to get it cleaned up. He has got to get it cleaned up because if the Broncos, again, in this matchup, the Chargers are hard enough to beat, all right? But you can't have the self-inflicted wounds. If the Broncos are in the negative in any way from a turnover margin, even if it's a single turnover, like it was a week ago, the Broncos will lose this football game.
Yeah, it starts with Bo Nix, and it starts with Bo Nix playing smart football. The one thing I loved about Bo last week, and if you were watching this game, he made a lot of checks. And a lot of those checks were from passes to runs. Like, let's just run the ball. And in this game for Bo Nix, if you don't feel comfortable, if you don't know the defense that's put out there and it's a throw, it's a pass play, just run the ball.
Yeah.
Put it in your running back's hands, get a couple yards, live for another down. And when you do throw, understand that it's about the time, the rhythm processing. But when it's not there, it's not there. Utilize your legs.
Yes.
Duck down to the running backs.
Yes.
All right, throw it out of bounds.
Yeah, sure.
Just find a way to keep the drive alive, but play smart, play chess. All right, if it's not there and you throw it out of bounds, you have to punt. Where you put your defense in a better situation to have field advantage or advantage when it comes to the Chargers trying to drive 60, 70 yards.
Yeah.
That's what it's about, playing chess, not checkers.
Well, that part about the running and being a more willing runner is something that I know we touched on through the week. He's really got to embrace it. You cannot be worried about narratives or what Jeffrey Simmons is saying or a label of a running quarterback. Dude, we did this little light of mine, I'm going to let it shine. God gave you those legs. Use them. If you have green grass in front of you, run. Just be a playmaker. Who cares where it goes in the box score? Be more multiple. Quarterbacks that bring that multi-dimension, they're just harder to stop. So he needs to lean into that, and my guess is that he will.
And he needs to relax. Like, he's too uptight. You feel him stressing and straining for something that is not there. But when you wake up on Sunday, smile. You're the franchise quarterback of the damn Denver Broncos. You're going to be just fine. You have a really good defense. You have a running back that wants the ball in his hands more times than not. You have a coach that is going to set you up for success. You go out there and do your job and play football. Play like we all know you can play, and we're going to have success. He will have success.
Well, cut down on the turnovers. Be a more willing runner.
And smile.
And smile because you're the quarterback of the Denver Broncos.
Smile.
Well, hopefully he checks those boxes on Sunday. Sutton was so quiet in the Colts game. 1 reception for 6 yards. Again, I guess I don't want to put a ceiling or put the Broncos in a box, but my guess is if it's another performance that's that quiet, it'll probably be an indicator that the Broncos did not win that game.
Yeah, I mean, Court's our number one receiver. You're paying him $92 million to get the ball in his hands. Now, I will say this. Bo was forcing the ball to Courtland throughout the game. It just never connected. They weren't ever on the same page. But for Courtland, he is going to have to find ways to beat double coverage. He is going to have to find ways to utilize the route tree and his big body to get open. And then for Sean, scheme up some plays for Court. Get him going early, get him involved, and it's going to help you out. It will open up the pass game. We don't know at this time about Evan Ingram.
He just got ruled out.
Oh, there you go.
Evan Ingram just got ruled out.
See,
he
very
is not going to play.
man.
It is concerning. We talked about this all preseason, and Dre Greenlaw could walk through this bar at Buffalo Rose in Golden, and no one would recognize him. Dre Greenlaw. It's like we don't know what
That's
it looks
big
like.
man.
I mean, well, he's not that big. I mean, it's not like I think
There goes Zach Myers sizing people up again.
He's about 5'11". So,
yeah.
But I'm saying like we don't know what that looks like in a Broncos uniform.
Yeah.
And then Ingram, who also had the injury concerns and came with a discount because of those concerns, is already being knocked out ahead of a Week 3 game.
So now
it's frustrating.
We don't have Drake Greenlaw. We don't know what we have in him yet because he hasn't practiced in OTAs and camp and didn't do preseason, and he's not playing in regular season games right now. But for Evan Ingram, who's supposed to be our joker, a guy that you move all around the field, a guy that's going to get Courtland Sutton open because now a defense has a game plan towards Evan Ingram. He's not playing. Like now the weapons are leaving for the Denver Broncos in general, but now you have a key weapon that honestly wasn't on the field long enough, but a key weapon that's not going to be in the game. Now there's a lot more pressure on Pat Bryant.
Yep.
A lot more pressure on Troy Franklin, but there's so much more pressure on Courtland Sutton, and now they're going to double Courtland because now it's like make Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant beat us. Make Adam Trotman beat us. Make Bo Nix beat us with his legs. So that's frustrating, man.
It is frustrating. So of the 4 discounted Broncos that came at a discounted rate, Evan Ingram, Dre Greenlaw, J.K. Dobbins, and Talanoa Hufanga. Hufanga has been great. Dobbins has been great. Greenlaw, MIA. Ingram, not great. And now MIA. So it's sort of split, between those 4. And we talked about that all preseason. Which one would you protect if you could wave a wand and prevent injury and all that stuff. Hyper relevant here just 3 weeks into the season. Should we see Marvin Mims just a little bit more involved than we have? I know he caught the touchdown pass last week, but
what do you want to see from him when you talk about involvement? You're right now, Zach. You exactly. You said it earlier. Like if you're looking for Marvin Mims to be this receiver and run this route tree, run some dig routes down the middle of the field, like you're not going to see that right now. But if you want to get Marvin Mims involved, you're going to have to be creative. End arounds. Okay, put him at slot, put him at running back. Like, he's a weapon. He's the baby joker we talk about. You don't have daddy joker, so now you have baby joker.
Yep.
So now that Evan Ingram's not playing, you have to get Marvin Mims going because he's the only one out there that can be electrifying from all different angles, all different positions.
Yep.
You can put him at tight end, and he can do something for you. But you have to get him going, and Bo Nix has to find him. So, yeah, Zach, we got to get Marvin Mims going now. Last year, we waited until Week 10, or the Denver Broncos waited until Week 10 to truly get him going. Let's get him going here in Week 3.
Yep, I would love to see it because here it's the 2 things are true at the same time here. Marvin Mims, excellent that he caught the touchdown last week. You love to see that. But take away that 23-yard play, all right, and I know this is not reality. You don't want to remove a 23-yard touchdown, but for context, just hear me out. Take that singular 23-yard play away, and we are looking at 13 total yards for Marvin Mims across 2 games. So I just want to see it. I think there was an assumption made this offseason that he was just it was going to be, on demand because he did it over that 7-game sample size. On a series-by-series basis, relatively quiet start to the season.
I'll tell you this. It's funny that we reported a lot throughout camp about certain players. Marvin Mims was one of them that we said, hey, wasn't getting a lot of action.
No.
But then when we reported on people like Troy Franklin, who have been consistent during camp, they're doing well during the season. You practice how you play. And if you're having success in practice and preseason, usually you're going to have success in the regular season. So it's kind of showing us right now some of these players that are not doing well, they weren't doing all that great in camp. Marvin Mims, we got to get you going. It's not just on him. It's on Sean, but also for him, get open. Get open, make a play, make somebody miss. Players make plays, players win games.
Well, from a matchup standpoint, this is 2 of the better offensive lines in the NFL as well. And Rashawn Slater going down with injury. He's going to be out the entire season, the first-round pick out of Northwestern, going back to that 2021 draft or 23 draft, I think. They're still really good. They're still really good. Joe Alt there on the left side. Zion Johnson, Bradley Bozeman, Mekhi Becton, who was a starter for the Eagles Super Bowl team, there at right guard. To go with Trey Pipkins there in reserve for Rashawn Slater. It should be, I know the game's going to be played on turf, not paper, but it should be an advantage for the Denver Broncos, both offensive line and defensive line. Should be, considering that Rashawn Slater is no longer playing right tackle and considering that Khalil Mack has already been ruled out of this football game.
See, Khalil Mack's the big one because Khalil Mack is the guy that's coming off the edge for Bo Nix. Now, Bo Nix can sleep peacefully tonight knowing that he doesn't have Khalil Mack breathing down his neck.
Yeah.
But also it makes it easier for your offensive line. You're not going to have to chip Khalil Mack. You're not going to have to double team an edge rusher. So now you're able to kind of game plan differently, maybe get somebody up to that second level and have some leeway there. And then for offensively, for Jonathan Cooper and Nick Bonito, this is your time. Both of you guys are paid well for a reason to get to Justin Herbert.
Yep.
And I know Nick Bonito is putting a lot of pressure on the quarterbacks, and he needs to continue to do that. I know Jonathan Cooper is getting to the quarterback, but now it's time to come up with some sacks, with some turnovers. This is why we built this defense the way we did, to high-flying, high speed, these high-caliber athletes, but you got to go out there and you got to prove it. And VJ needs to put everybody in great situations, and then you have Nick Bonito and Jonathan Cooper. You got to go out there and earn your money, which they will, man. I'm telling you, this defense – from what I've heard in the building and talking to a couple of players, is like the focus in the facility right now is at an all-time high. They know that this is going to be a huge game. They know that the defense is going to be the reason why they win this game, and also the defense wants to prove to everybody that they are top 5.
All right, we'll see what it looks like, man. This is it's a big one. You can't overstate it. I think it's about a 3-point spread on Sunday afternoon. And it's big, man. And we could be coming in on Monday talking about the Denver Broncos being first place in the AFC West for the first time in years. And the prospect of that sentence being true is so exciting. But they have to take care of business. The Chargers have been a thorn in their side for a while now. And as I know we talked about at the top, Jim Harbaugh being 5-1 against Sean Payton head-to-head in the NFL. It's just time. It's time.
Sense of urgency, man. This is why it's so important.
Yep.
I'm going to get you to change the way you're thinking right now. You know this is the most important game of the Denver Broncos season so far.
I didn't say it wasn't. Sense of urgency, all that. The only area where you and I diverge is,
I don't like when we diverge. I don't like it.
The only area is I'm not calling it a must-win. Because it's so early in the season, Broncos will still have a bunch of opportunities, but I get why you and others are calling it a must-win. I'm just not. But sense of urgency, of course. Laser focus, have to have it. Like, it's a huge game.
Two things can be true at the same time, huh?
Yes. It can be a huge game, but also not a must-win.
Okay.
That's all. And that's in my opinion, right? And then you have your opinion.
Yeah.
And we differ this time around.
Only one opinion matters.
Well,
not matters is right.
Well, we'll see. All right. If you want to react to that conversation in any way, the RamosLaw.com text line is available to you, 303-713-1043. Okay. There is a football game in Colorado tomorrow night that could be a high-scoring affair. I want to talk about who and why next.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Rich Lawn. Fall is coming soon. That means two things: football and keep my lawn healthy and beautiful. How do I do that? An application of Colorado-made Rich Lawn Pro Rich Winterizer in September helps my lawn recover from the heat and stress of summer, keeps it greener longer into the fall, builds a strong root system, and provides green up earlier in the spring. So be like me and have the best stinking lawn in your neighborhood. Get Pro Rich Winterizer today at your favorite garden center. Tell them Mark sent you. Visit richlawn.com to find a dealer near you.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the Two Can Dine for $29.99 deal. Two meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Your life can go from healthy and happy to hopeless in an instant. When a serious accident hits you with injuries, too many bills, and no way of caring for your family, it's time to strike back. Let Berg Simpson's team of experienced personal injury lawyers fight to get you the money you need and deserve.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free No obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey, it's Zach. Winter's coming. Don't wait. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the snow flies. 15-year low-interest financing with no prepayment penalty. Call now for your free quote and see how low your payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Want to partake in our contests? Check out the rules at DenverSports.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Every day at 3:30, the drive comes off the top rope to hit you with a 1, 2, 3.
Finally, The Rock has come back to Denver.
Tape your wrists, stretch your spandex, and oil your hair. Here's Zach and Phil with today's 3 count on the drive.
All right, let's come off the top rope with it. 1. All righty. So there is a football game in Colorado tomorrow night that I think could be an entertaining one. All right, we have Colorado State at 1-1 hosting UTSA. All right, now UTSA has been one of the better group of 5 football teams over the last, call it 10 years. All right, with like Boise State and a handful of others. This is going to be a real challenge. But UTSA, Phil, is averaging 426 yards of offense per game.
High flying.
But UTSA's defense is giving up an average of over 400 yards a game as well.
So they cancel each other out.
So their defense is leaky, but their offense is really good, and this could just set up for a high-scoring affair. How about this stat? Colorado State's red zone defense has allowed opponents to score on 100% of trips in the red zone. So if you get down there on Colorado State, chances are you're going to hit pay dirt, but UTSA struggles to get stops. It would not shock me if this is a 34-31 type game.
I mean, if it's going to be like that, then Braden Fowler Nicolosi is going to have to play well. We know that he's going to be the starting quarterback. But if he puts up numbers like he did against Northern Colorado, shout out Greeley. You guys got cheated out of that win.
Man, oh man.
Crazy.
Still can't believe how that went down.
Then it's not going to be a high-flying game, but I'm with you. It should be a fun game. The Rams need to get back on track. The quarterback needs to get back on track. What a way to do it. I'm going to be tuning in.
Yeah, it'll be happening right around the same time as your Buffaloes host Wyoming. All right, one is on ESPN. That is the CU Buffs game. The Rammies game, just give me 1 second here.
Probably on Tubi.
They are on, that was a shot. That was a shot. They're on FS1.
Okay.
So they're not on Tubi. They're on FS1. So FS1 and ESPN tomorrow night. Colorado State kicks off 7:30. CU kicks off at 8:15.
I like the Rammies. Come on now.
I know you do. Deep down, you hope all Colorado teams have success, right?
Of course, yes.
All right.
Yes, but if CU loses, CSU needs to lose.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's how it goes. We're human.
Yeah, that's right. All right, next in the 3 count.
1, 2.
All right, Thursday night football. Josh Allen and the Bills, 31-21 over the Miami Dolphins. How about this for a stat? In the last 12 games, Josh Allen, I can't believe this is true. In the last 12 games, Josh Allen has 30 touchdowns and 1 interception. That is pretty wild, dude.
It is wild. It is. I mean, Josh Allen is doing his thing. He's out there with a broken nose, has a visor on, but yet he's playing really good football. It was fun to watch him yesterday against Miami, although Miami messed that up for themselves. But then again, I mean, look at the division Josh Allen's in, Zach. I think I could go out there and throw a touchdown.
Really?
I tried. Look, I can't do it in the division with the Denver Broncos. They tried. They let me try to be starting quarterback against the Saints. That didn't go well.
It did not go well.
But against Miami, New England, give me a chance.
Was Miami better than you thought last night?
Yes, they were. They were locked in. But, I mean, Miami was 0-2 at that time.
Yeah.
They know their back's against the wall. Tua knew he had to have a good game, and he messed it up. Now, it's not all on Tua. I was listening to Kurt Warner, who actually I know well. He's really good friends with my agent. And he was breaking down film, breaking down that the receiver went to the outside instead of the inside. But Tua let that ball go too early, interception. The Buffalo Bills keep their streak alive, 3-0 right now, and that place erupted. I love watching Bills games because of the fans, man, truly.
They don't sit down.
Oh, they
treat
don't.
it like a college game.
Look.
It's crazy. They stand the whole time. It's nuts. They're absolutely nuts. And that offense, that Bills offense, you never know where it's coming from.
No.
All right? Joshua Palmer, Jackson Hawes, Ty Johnson, James Cook, Keon Coleman, Terrell Shavers, Elijah Moore, Khalil Shakir, Dalton Kincaid, they all caught passes last night.
Those are all all-stars.
I mean, they're really not. I mean, think about this. Like I know you're trying to bait me.
All-stars. I mean, you just paid James Cook a lot of money.
James Cook's good. Yeah, he's a good player.
Shakir is a bad dude.
No one knew Shakir's name this time last year.
All right, here we go.
I
triggered him.
You did trigger me. It worked. All right, did you see David Adelman? Did you see? So how about this? I think I mentioned this on the air last season. David Adelman is a huge Bills fan.
You did mention that.
And I told you I heard a story from someone inside the organization that last year during the playoffs, their plane was delayed 45 minutes so David Adelman could finish watching the end of Bills-Ravens. And I know you know how that went. But yesterday he was on the field. The coach of the Nuggets was in Buffalo on the field, tricked out in Bills stuff, and the Bills handle was like, Coach Adelman, meet Bills fans. It was like the emoji of handshaking. So how about that? The Nuggets coach.
How about that? The Nuggets coach doesn't want to go to a Bronco game?
Wow! I mean, two things can be true. You can go to a Bronco game on Sunday.
No, I'll play. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. David Adelman, obviously when you're a fan, you're a fan. Good for him. It's a fun environment to be around. Hopefully he got slammed on the table.
Yes.
Like I'm getting ready to do you after this. We got a good WWE table right here, don't we, Zach?
My God, we do. It actually is schemed up like a WWE table. All right, finally in the 3 count.
1, 2, 3.
All right, tomorrow night on ESPN, the debut of Ralphie 7.
Let's go.
The new Buffalo that will run before Colorado games. Ralphie 6.
He's back.
Ralphie 6, quote, had an indifference to running. That was the statement from the university.
He was allergic to running. We get it. Some people are like that.
You know, if you want to see Ralphie 6, you want to know what you do?
What, Zach?
You order off the menu.
Yeah,
right.
right.
Here at
Nobody
Buffalo
touches
Rose.
my girl Ralphie 6. She's in the pasture eating as much food as she wants to.
Oh my gosh.
She's probably running.
She might be. She might be. She's like, I was going to run, but I'm not doing it for Dion.
Oh, shots fired.
All right.
So we got Ralphie 7.
Yeah, Ralphie 7 making her debut tomorrow night. Do you have high hopes for the new Ralphie after the former one had to be retired?
Oh, she's going to be ready to roll. And I know this one's going to be hard to contain. Usually with the Buffaloes, you have about, 5 or 6, maybe 7 Ralphie handlers that are running with it.
Yep.
Then another 4 or 5 on the side because they're hard to contain. Now with Ralphie 7, hopefully she's just so hard to contain and so excited that she just runs all over the field. I just want to see her run all over the field because we haven't seen that in a long time.
No, we have not. It's been a few years. So we'll see what Ralphie 7 has up her sleeve tomorrow night. All right, what is the or maybe up her hoof? What is the biggest key to victory according to Mike Kliss? We'll bounce that question off him coming up next.
Is Vance Joseph's defense ready to take on Justin Herbert? Will Sean Payton's offense find balance against a familiar foe? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here on behalf of my friends at American Financing. The Fed has finally dropped interest rates, and that's great news for American homeowners. Wages are flat, prices keep climbing, and for many, the only way to make ends meet is to lean on credit cards. And if you're a homeowner, I want you to call my friends at American Financing, because right now, interest rates have dropped. Many homeowners are seeing options in the low 5s. Compare that to credit cards charging rates in the 20s or higher. American Financing can help you pay off that expensive debt, free up your cash flow, and keep your budget under control. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are saving customers an average of $800 a month. Whoa. And if you get started today, you may be able to delay your next mortgage payment. So call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.327% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
Flanagan Law is different on purpose. Female-owned, client-focused, and community-driven. After your accident, we make sure you're cared for and compensated. Flanagan Law. Different feels better. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Ever tried fixing an outlet yourself? First, you watch a DIY video, then you grab your tools. Next thing you know, sparks are flying and your hair looks like you just licked an electrical socket. Let's avoid that, shall we? Piper Electric has been providing expert electrical service since 1983. Repairs, upgrades, EV charger installations, even commercial and industrial. They do it all and do it right. They're giving you $50 off your next service. No fried hair required. Call 303-422-9219 today. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
Haven't filed your taxes in 3 years or more? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free online workshop on Tuesday, September 30th at 6 p.m., where he'll answer the tough questions. Can you still get a refund if you file late? What if the IRS filed returns for you and you didn't even know? How far back do you really need to file? What happens if you've moved and missed critical IRS notices? And what does the IRS do to tax protesters? Could you even go to jail? Todd will walk you through how to get back into the system, understand where you stand, and how much trouble, if any, you're actually in. Don't wait for a wage garnishment or bank levy to find out. So reserve your free spot now by calling 303-753-6040, 303-753-6040, Advanced Tax Solutions.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at DenverSports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, happy Friday to you. We got our guy Mike Kliss, our 9 News Broncos insider. Mike Kliss with us now, presented by Fitness Gallery. Mike, welcome back to the show. I'm curious, if you were to isolate a single key to victory, what would you start with?
Nick Bonito in the game, have to get to Herbert. One thing about the last week, the people were talking about they were picking on Surtain a little bit, and Jones looked good. Jonathan Taylor. One of the problems was when, Vance Joseph is a heavy blitzer. The blitz didn't get there. They didn't get to Daniel Jones. And so in this game, with Rashawn Slater being down, he went down in July or August, I guess.
Yep.
With that patellar tendon. And when you lose your left tackle, it has to hurt a team at some point. And I think this is the matchup, the Broncos pass rush against an offensive line that doesn't have Slater, who is making $38 million this year, by the way. And, without him, I think the Broncos have to dominate that pass rush and get to Herbert.
Mike, how concerned are you that Evan Ingram, because we just got the report that Evan Ingram will not be playing in this game, how concerned are you for this offense going into a big-time division opponent and knowing that we have to win this game?
Yeah, I don't think I think they can. Ingram hasn't done much the first two games. He contributed a little in the first one, but in this last one, they moved the ball pretty well without using him. So I think they'll be. They should be okay. It's definitely a battle of the offensive line against the Chargers front seven. The Chargers are big, tough, physical with Jim Harbaugh. He demands them to play that way. Sean Payton demands his offensive line to play big, tough, and physical. So I think it's going to start right there. Obviously Bo has to play a good game, and they got to get Dobbins going in the running game, all that kind of stuff. But I don't necessarily think Ingram. They signed him and they gave him decent money to contribute, but I think they can play a game without him and move the ball here. It's just a matter of how that offensive line performs up front and how Bo plays.
And Bo has got to clean it up. He's leading the NFL in turnovers going into Week 3. Mike, a topic of conversation here at the station has been, this is a must-win game if the Broncos want to win the division for the first time in about a decade. Do you believe it's a must-win game already for the Broncos to win the division?
A big game. It's a big game unless next week the Broncos win and the Chargers lose. Let's say the Broncos lose this game, and they're 1-2 and the Chargers are 3-0, and so that looks like a huge monumental game. But if the Broncos win the next two and the Chargers lose the next two, it's not so big, and so that there's so much time left. I mean, I think it's semi-important, semi-must. Because you don't want to fall 2 games back so early. You don't want to dig that kind of hole so early. But no must games in Week 3. Too much season left.
Mike, running the ball is so important in this league. It's going to be important for the Denver Broncos to establish the run. We know J.K. Dobbins is going to get a lot of carries. But what about R.J. Harvey? The first game of the year, he had 6 carries, was able to bust for a 50-yard run. Second game of the year against the Colts, he had 5 carries and didn't do too much with those. Do you expect R.J. Harvey to be a part of this game plan moving forward, especially against the Chargers?
Well, he would have had 6 carries in the second game, too, except for he went the wrong way on a handoff. So, I don't know if that's an issue with Joe Lombardi said it wasn't yesterday. I asked him about that was a one-off. He's a smart guy. He knows the playbook. He runs. He goes the right way. But on that particular sequence, he went the wrong way on a handoff. And Bo had to keep the ball. Then the next play, Bo had to tell him where to go. He was at right halfback, and he said, get over there into the left slot. So, I think that's part of why rookies struggle. I mean, there's a lot of terminology in the playbook. I do think sometimes it's as simple as the playbook for rookies. And when they're out there, they're thinking, where do I go? What do I do? And I think I just think it takes longer than the first couple of games in the season, for most rookies to pick that up. So I do think they need R.J. Harvey. He's the burst guy. Another thing about Harvey, we've talked about this guy. We talked about it on the sidelines at training camp. He has a tendency to bounce those inside runs. Instead of cutting it on up into the lane, he bounces outside, and he fixes it sometimes, but old habits are hard to break, so I still think he has to work on breaking that habit.
Mike Kliss is with us. Mike, what is your level of trust right now with the Broncos defense?
Yeah, that's a good question. I thought Dre Greenlaw was going to make a big difference this year if he could stay healthy, and that was a risk that the Broncos were willing to take, and right now it doesn't look good with the risk. With him not practicing this week, you wouldn't think he would be there next week against the Bengals. You want to give him 2 weeks of practice before a game, so that kind of puts him that puts him against the Eagles the way the timetable, the logical timetable is. I think they're missing Greenlaw. Last year, linebacker was their weakness. I think right now Singleton is coming back from an ACL, is still a good player, but I think they could use Greenlaw. And the other thing is, again, the pass rush and the blitz didn't get to Jones. They did not get to the quarterback last week. This defense, the way Vance Joseph schemes it up, they got to get there. They got to get home on the quarterback. And when they do, like they did against Cam Ward in the opener, it's a good defense. If they don't get there, they're not a good defense.
Mike, do you think with Dre Greenlaw in that situation, do you think he had another setback? And I know you're speculating, but do you think there was another setback that happened with Dre Greenlaw? Because if Dre Greenlaw is going to miss this week and maybe he misses next week, that's 4 games. You should have just put him on IR. He would have missed 4 games. Somebody else from the practice squad would have been elevated, and they could have got the reps. Like LaVelle Bailey, for example, could get more of the reps so that you can get him going. Did he have another setback?
Well, he did practice the week after they set the roster. They had the last preseason game, and I think he was practicing a couple times before that last preseason game, and against New Orleans. Didn't play in the game. Then he practiced the week after New Orleans, and then all of a sudden, week 1, the Wednesday before the opener against Tennessee, Greenlaw wasn't out there. So I don't know if it was a setback or it wasn't coming along as well as expected. They did not put him on IR thinking he would be back by now. And, Sean Payton, he talked about it a little Wednesday. He called it the nebulous nature of the injury, which means, kind of uncertain. There's uncertainty. There was uncertainty, and they guessed isn't the right word, but they estimated that he would be back by now. That estimation has proven to be incorrect. You're right. They, based on the way it's played out now, they should have put him on IR. But so something happened. I don't know if it was a setback or it just didn't come along as they hoped.
All right, Mike, we will leave it right there. Enjoy this game on Sunday, and hopefully the next time we talk to you, this time next week, we'll be talking about a first-place Broncos team in the AFC West.
What do you think real quick, guys? I think the Broncos have a decent chance.
Well, we think they have a decent chance, too. Mike, give us a bit more conviction there. Or do you think they're going to win?
I don't know if they're going to win. I just think they could.
No kidding, Mike. This is a 3-point spread. We know they could win.
All right, I got them winning. All right,
there we go. Mike, hey, Mike, we are in your hometown of Golden right now, and it is a beautiful night, and so we're thinking about you.
Hey, they're going to throw a parade for you, aren't they?
They're going to throw us a parade here. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Yes.
We're looking for you. We're looking for your jersey, Mike. Where's it at?
All right, Mike.
No.
We'll talk to you.
They gave it away. They gave it away before the season ended for me.
All right, that's our guy Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. They sell the world's finest fitness equipment. All right, what a jam-packed weekend in college football and the NFL. What are the 5 best games that we'll all be watching this weekend? That's coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Buying an investment property should be straightforward, right? Find a place that cash flows, make your down payment, and start collecting checks, right? Wrong. First, it's time to get a loan, and suddenly you're trying to justify every tax write-off and business expense you've ever taken, explaining to some mouth-breathing paper pusher why it's good that your CPA made you look poor on paper. Traditional banks and lenders seriously don't get you, but we do. At CakeHome.com, we specialize in business purpose DSCR loans. Translated, DSCR means debt service coverage ratio, which is a fancy way of saying if the rent covers or nearly covers the mortgage, we can probably get you funded. So if you've always dreamed about owning income property or you're building your real estate legacy, call 1-800-ECAKE. That's 1-800-ECAKE. 1-800-ECAKE or visit CakeHome.com to find out why life's better with Cake.
Injured in an accident? Don't settle for empty promises. Postman Law delivers fast, easy, and effective results. Our attorneys have recovered over $3 billion for clients across the country. Founded by nationally recognized attorneys, we bring elite legal power to personal injury cases, fighting to get you the justice and compensation you deserve. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free consultation. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Stokely here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Unhappy with your home or business trash and recycling service? Need a temporary dumpster for a project? Call 5280 Waste Solutions at 303-529-2329. Colorado isn't just where they work, it's home. They guarantee swift, on-time pickup for residential and commercial customers. Make the switch and get reliable local service you can count on. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the wrench. Building champions on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets at ihra.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, hanging out with you on a Friday, talking ball. We just checked in with our guy Mike Kliss. Good stuff as always from him here on a Bud Light Football Friday, live from the Buffalo Rose. We're going to be here until about 6 o'clock. And Bud Light, by the way, is going to be giving away a pair of tickets to Broncos-Bengals on Monday Night Football, along with 2 Bud Light VIP tailgate passes. Must be 21 to enter that contest. Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Shout out all the listeners that we've talked with throughout the afternoon here at Buffalo Rose. Appreciate each and every one of them for showing love and support here on a Friday. There's no doubt. We have a jam-packed weekend with football. All right, and I want to try to identify the 5 best games on the schedule. Man, there are some good college games, but I'll tell you what, you peek ahead to next week, and the slate in college football next week is like, it's insane. It's a lot like week 1, where it's just like it was a lot of just heavyweight fights. But we got some good ones here. Texas Tech, number 17, Texas Tech, spending all that money. All right. Was that Joey McGuire there, I believe, the head coach down there?
Spending a lot of money. Spent what was it, 25?
Yeah, I think it's $25 million
for his roster. I mean, you better go to work if you have $25 million to give to these players.
Unbelievable.
It is.
It
really is.
The dollar amounts are being spent here. They travel to Salt Lake and are playing number 16 Utah. So a 16 and a 17 going head-to-head. I cannot wait for that game. I think it's first thing in the morning on Fox.
And Utah's a hard, tough place to play. Utah is going to be a tough defense. You know that. Whittingham's always going to have a tough defense, but also the quarterback is playing well over there.
Yes.
And then when you have home field advantage and you're with the Utes, it gets loud. It gets hostile. I remember playing there, I want to say 3 times I got to play against the Utes over there. And it's been a good time, fun time playing, but the score was not fun.
Yeah. Utah playing at Utah has been an unkind history to Colorado. I like the kid Devin Dampierre from Utah. He transferred over from New Mexico, came with his offensive coordinator, and they're off to a really good start. So can't wait to watch that game. Number 22, Auburn at number 11, Oklahoma. How about the resurgence of Oklahoma's program?
My grandfather's an OU fan, Zach. So I tune into the games a lot just so I can connect with him. So this Oklahoma team is just different, man. They're running the ball. Quarterback is able to move on the run, but also run the ball too. So he's a dual threat type of quarterback, and they're finding ways defensively to make plays. Oklahoma's a tough team, and they're going to be a tough team to beat.
Yeah, the quarterback there. John Mateer transferred in from Washington State. He was one of the most sought-after transfer portal quarterbacks, actually the most sought-after transfer quarterback. And, dude, he has been fantastic, like just flat-out fantastic. And if Oklahoma keeps winning, he's going to be in the Heisman conversation, John Mateer, that is. And this is where, and I talked about this twice now, but in the old setup of college football, when your coach wasn't winning, the fan base would get frustrated and they'd can the coach. But now, since they're paying the players millions of dollars, these universities do not have the same money to buy out coaches and then re-sign an entire new staff. I'm bringing it up because someone like Brett Venables at Oklahoma, he probably would have got fired in the old setup of college football.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
But you have to hold on to him for an extra year or two. And so, but with that, becomes a revived and re-energized Oklahoma program. So I can't wait to watch that game tomorrow, Phil. And then number 21 Michigan at Nebraska. I know we have a bunch of Nebraska fans in our area. This isn't one of the huge matchups of the weekend, but it can be a program win for Matt Rule. 27 times Nebraska has lost to a ranked opponent. Matt Rule does not have a signature win yet at Nebraska. This would represent that if they can figure out a way to beat Michigan tomorrow.
And just like Utah, Zach, Nebraska is a tough place to win in. So you have to use your home field advantage as a plus. And what's crazy about that stadium now and the fans, they can drink there now. So it's even more hostile.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
They just passed that, so they're able to truly just do what they want to do. It's already a hostile environment. You get a couple drinks in you. Now use that to your advantage for your Nebraska.
All right, and then this is my favorite matchup of the weekend because both programs are near and dear to my heart. Number 9 Illinois.
Here we go.
At number 19 Indiana. I told you guys and our audience before the season started, I said, buy stock in Illinois football right now.
You did.
I'm talking big boy, big picture winning in the Big Ten. I'm talking 10 wins, maybe 11. I thought they were that good. My largest positioning from a sports gambling standpoint on Illinois football, over 7.5 wins, and then I hit it at over 8.5 wins. They look fantastic, but they're going to Indiana. This should be a really fun game tomorrow.
So your Uncle Kurt, you going with him?
I am going with my Uncle Brett Bielema because this is 2025, not 2024. And
you didn't go with him against Duke, did you?
Of course I did. And that was a 3-point spread, and they beat the brakes off them. But so it was before last season. I said, guys, Indiana football is coming. This guy, Kurt Cinetti, he's a mean-spirited individual, and he recruits and he wins everywhere he goes. And Indiana did what Indiana did. You are seeing Brett Bielema in a different way. build up to this year, and their quarterback, senior, all over. I mean, it's going to be a really fun game.
It's a team that's ready to burst out there to have success, and they're having success.
Yep. And then in the NFL, the 2-0 Rams at the 2-0 Eagles. Houston trying to avoid being 0-3. They're 0-2 going to Jacksonville. You have a 1-1 Dallas Cowboys team going to Chicago. Caleb Williams is looking for his first win of the year. That fan base is going to be inside out if they go to 0-3. And then how about the 2-0 Arizona Cardinals traveling to the 2-0 San Francisco 49ers? Some really fun games this weekend.
Oh, yeah. But if you had to choose one, and just one, Mr. Bye.
Ooh.
Who you going with?
Probably number 17, Texas Tech, at number 16, Utah.
I love it. I love it.
I think so.
Big 12 play. I mean, two teams that could end up being in the Big 12 championship, the playoffs. So, like, I want to see it. I want to see Texas Tech. I want to see all the money they put into that roster. I want to see what it looks like against the Utes, who are going to be a disciplined, fundamentally sound football team.
Well, how about the 2-0 Rams at the 2-0 Eagles? Like,
no, it's
I'm going to reconsider.
Oh, don't do it.
I'm going to say it would be that game. Because you want to know why, Philip? Is that, remember that game in the playoffs last year?
It was cold. It was snowy.
The Rams almost had Philly.
Yeah.
Philly looked unbeatable down the stretch of last year, but the Rams had them on the ropes. That's going to be a really fun game as well. What about you? If you had one game?
Zach, it has to be Texas Tech, Utah. It's in the Big 12. I want to see what both these teams could do for different reasons. Could Whittingham kind of get back on track? And I played against his teams for a while, so I know how they are. They're tough. And in 2016, we had the luxury of beating them. That was one of the best moments of my life, is being able to beat a Utah team. And then for Texas Tech, it's like, are you guys truly the real deal? And I want to see it on display. Number 17 versus number 16, you can't beat that.
I got Utah in that game.
Yeah, I'm going with Utah. I'm going with the Utes. How do you do the symbol? Isn't it like that or something?
Throw it up. Throw it up.
Yeah, I'm going with the Utes.
I'll take Oklahoma over Auburn as well. And can Nebraska get their first ranked win in 27 tries?
Well, they got Patrick Mahomes, so maybe that helps him out.
Man.
Killer Rayola.
I'm not going to say no. I can't pick Nebraska in that spot.
No.
No. And then I believe Illinois, who is a 6.5-point underdog, will go in there and win that game.
You're going against your uncle.
I'm going against my Uncle Kurt.
Crazy.
We'll see.
The switch up.
The switch up is crazy. All right. Would the real Broncos defense please stand up? We'll talk about our trust level in the supposed strength of the Broncos coming up next.
Will Denver's pass rushers continue their strong start to the season? Will Sean Payton find more ways to utilize his running backs? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here on behalf of my friends at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, talking to you men here on a Friday. How you feeling? No, seriously, how you feeling on this Friday? Are you energized and jazzed for the weekend? Or did you barely make it through the week and you feel like you had to drag yourself through this Friday? Guys, if you're feeling sluggish, maybe you have low energy, maybe your sleep patterns are off, you don't make it to the gym the way you used to, and when you're there, it's mostly a drag, you don't feel productive, and maybe because of all these dynamics you're putting on weight, hopefully not feeling sad or depressed. But believe it or not, all these symptoms could be tied back to low testosterone. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take the low T quiz on their website. Simple 10-question quiz with yes or no answers. Takes you 2 minutes. But from there, you can schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They'll draw your blood. They'll have the results within 30 minutes. A Colorado licensed medical provider will review your results with you, discuss your options, and you'll make a decision together with their medical team. There's no pressure. Cost of the appointment is only $99. That includes a medical consult, a T and PSA test, and if you do sign up for testosterone treatment the day of that appointment, your visit is completely free. Guys, don't spend your life wondering if you're suffering from low testosterone. Go take the low T quiz at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303 Low Rate or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
I'm Evie.
And I'm Otto.
And we're fully charged.
Like triple espresso charged at Foundation Chevrolet.
Reminding you, federal rebates on new electric vehicles vanish September 30th.
Time's ticking, and these deals are shockingly good.
Foundation Chevy is here to stay.
But these EV rebates are driving off fast.
Together, let's drive during Chevy Truck Month. Visit FoundationChevrolet.com and see us in Wheat Ridge. Catch a ride.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Rich Lawn. Fall is coming soon. That means two things: football and keep my lawn healthy and beautiful. How do I do that? An application of Colorado-made Rich Lawn Pro Rich Winterizer in September helps my lawn recover from the heat and stress of summer, keeps it greener longer into the fall, builds a strong root system, and provides green up earlier in the spring. So be like me and have the best stinking lawn in your neighborhood. Get Pro Rich Winterizer today at your favorite garden center. Tell them Mark sent you. Visit richlawn.com to find a dealer near you.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at DenverSports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us and start growing your business today.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's Fall Football Sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, rolling downhill here on a Bud Light Football Friday, live from the Buffalo Rose in Golden. And I got to tell you, what a cool day it is to be in Golden, because there is literally a parade happening outside of the Buffalo Rose currently.
A bunch of people, man.
I mean, you're talking about like a couple thousand people, I'd say. I mean, we can't see them all from our seat, but it's a parade that is a tradition for Golden High School.
Yeah, they have the soccer team, football team, cheerleaders. I saw, I don't know if it's like the acting crew. They got dresses and
yeah.
A bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah, I mean, if you are involved in any sort of sport at Golden High School, you're in this parade, and I'm talking like a legit parade where like they're riding fire trucks, and like, so the town shuts down the street. And I have to tell you, man, I love stuff like this.
They got costumes on right now.
They do. I mean, they are all out, and I'm assuming, yeah, that's probably like the drama club or something like that.
Yeah, it looked like they were dressed like Harry Potter for a second.
Yes. But it's a really cool thing because it really does. There's certain things that come with being from a small town and not necessarily a big city.
Yeah.
And it's stuff like this that ends up tying generations together and becomes a part of the fabric of the community. And these kids, and you may hear, I don't know what goes through or not, but you may hear the horn from the fire truck.
And shout out the Golden Demons.
The Golden Demons. And you know, if you're one of these kids in this parade today, you'll remember this for the rest of your life.
Oh, yeah, this is the best times of your life. I mean, Zach, you remember being 14, 15, 16 years old.
Oh, yeah.
You're a grown man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's fun. It's the simple times, right? It's the simple days where you just go to school, mom wakes you up, you don't want to go, but you go anyway, you have fun, you play a sport. And the simple days, Zach.
Yeah.
Man.
Did you ever play Golden High School?
You know what? I actually did. My first game ever, my freshman year, I suited up varsity, and I broke for a 72-yard touchdown. And
as a freshman.
And guess what, Zach? I was on defense, too. I was a dog. I was a demon. It was the Golden Demons. No, it was Phil the Demon. I hit a kid so hard, he pooped himself. Kid you not.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious. So Golden used to have white pants. I don't know if they still do. And I hit him in the stomach, and you just start smelling it in the air. And all of a sudden you look, and it's just coming down his pants.
No.
And he's running to the sideline. So, you know me, I really thought I was the man then.
Yes, wow.
A 72-yard touchdown, and I made somebody crap themselves? I put that much fear in people, huh?
So you were playing DB?
I was playing, the nickel. They put me at nickel.
Oh.
So, yeah, and I had to come into the box.
Yeah.
And, I mean, Golden still beat us.
Did they?
Oh, yeah, they beat us, man, and I think they beat us by 2 scores. But, so Golden, we came up here and played them. And actually the football team's coming right now.
Yeah, really cool. This is really cool. Yeah, what we're watching. If you're just joining us, a parade is literally happening in front of us here in the town of Golden, where they shut down the streets and the entire town gets involved with it. And wow, lot of support here. All right, would the real Broncos defense please stand up? Where is your trust level at with this strength? I'm using air quotes, strength of the football team.
Oh, you why are you using air quotes all of a sudden?
Well,
two days ago you said this was the backbone of the team. This is the strength of the team.
No, it's supposed to be, and if the Broncos are going to be good, it has to be. But in 7 of the last 8 games for the Broncos, they have been very underwhelming as a defense. giving up over 400 yards of offense and 26 points a game, two numbers that a year ago would have ranked 29th and 31st in those categories, yards allowed and points allowed. So I believe that I just believe they're capable of playing way better than they finished last season and that we've seen at the start of this season.
And that's great stats there to put out there, Zach. But also, you also need to put in there that this was the Denver Broncos defense that had 63 sacks.
Yep.
That was able to be top 5 defensive team in the league last year. Now, that was last year. This is a new year. You have a couple new players, but a lot of the players are still the same defensive coordinator. Things need to change. I have the utmost confidence with this team moving forward defensively.
Okay.
I'm up there. I'm high on this defense this week. Here's why. They just dropped the game. The whole entire unit dropped this game defensively. They let the coach do what they wanted to against them. Run the ball, pass the ball. It did not matter. All right, so you're going to go back to the drawing board if you're the defense. You're going to clean some things up. You're going to be a lot more stout in the run game because you know Jim Harbaugh wants to run the ball.
Definitely.
And someone like PS2 who had a bad game, I can't believe we're saying that. PS2 had a bad game.
I know, it feels weird.
Yeah, and it's okay. He's human. He knows that he's going to have a really good game against these really good receivers that the Chargers have, and he's up for that task. Riley Moss, I'm ready to say Riley Boss this Sunday. I want to say it more than just a couple times, and he understands that he's going to be targeted a lot. So VJ is going to scheme a really, really good game and have a really good game plan going into this. They're going to disguise their defense. They're going to bring pressure against Justin Herbert, get him on his feet, get him to move out of this pocket and force him into bad situations. So I'm expecting VJ to bring pressure all over the place, not just the inside linebackers, but the nickel position, the safeties, the cornerbacks, doing some stunts. Nick Benito and Jonathan Cooper, they need to continue to get pressure and bottle up Justin Herbert. So I have a lot of confidence in this team going forward definitely in this game because they know if we're going to do anything this year, if we're going to get to the playoffs and make some noise, it's going to be because of the defense.
Yeah, it's got to be the strength of the team. And you look at where the resources have been put here and how many guys on that side of the ball have been paid. They have got to play better. They're capable of playing better. And there is something to be said for like what happened in Indianapolis. A bit shocking to the system, and we were just – what were we just talking about last week where I was saying I was happy that someone lost because the seriousness that you'll I was happy that the Colts blew out Miami.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So, you have the Broncos' attention. Well, clearly not enough. And this team, this defense was humbled last week. They were humbled in Indianapolis. And so –
They got humbled.
So what is the real version of this defense? Is it who you were through the first 2/3 of last season? Or was it, who you were at the last month of the season and last week? Because those are two different things. So,
well, when you're paying a defense like you are, Zach Allen just got paid. Jonathan Cooper got paid last year. Nick Benito just got paid the bag. You're expecting this defense to be top 5.
Yes.
You're expecting this defense to go out there and wreak havoc. So you know what? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this game. They have to be the best versions of themselves, and that's why I'm so high on them. They know what they have to do. It can be bad for everybody if the defense can't get things going, even for VJ, because VJ has everything right in front of him for success. And if they don't have that success, they're going to be wanting to blame VJ for what's going on, because that's usually what you do when things don't go right. You blame people around. You blame the defense or offensive coordinators if things don't look right with the defense or offense.
All right, we shall wait and see. Sunday afternoon, a massive football game for the Broncos here in just the month of September. Can the Broncos find a way to beat Jim Harbaugh at his own game? That's next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here, and I want to tell you about my new obsession, and that's with Daisy's French Onion Dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching any big-time game. And now that Daisy's has come out with a delicious Daisy French onion dip, along with a Daisy's ranch dip, these are definitely game changers that you are not going to want to miss out on. They're as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients that you can find in your own kitchen. So if you want to be blown away like I was, then you need to give Daisy's French onion dip a try today. You can find Daisy's French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
MGK presents the Lost Americana Tour. Plain Ball Arena, November 23rd. MGK with special guest Julia Wolf. The brand new album Lost Americana is available everywhere now. Pre-sale for City Card members begins Monday at 12 p.m. at livenation.com.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Ho, ho, ho. I know you didn't plan to hear from me this early, but I'm tired of lugging this bowl full of jelly around. That's why me and Mrs. Claus are with Soda Weight Loss now. I'm losing 6 pounds a week, and the wife keeps telling me I'm slaying.
Join Soda Weight Loss right now. When you join, your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. Lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
Can the Broncos find a way to beat Jim Harbaugh at his own game? Now, I know the Chargers are not off to a great start through 2 games when it comes to running the football. It's been more of a passing attack, but we know Jim Harbaugh. We have a sample size of more than 2 football games of who this guy's identity has been as a head coach.
We know you, Jim. Stop playing with us.
So we'll see. We'll see. But when I say beat the Jim Harbaugh at his own game, I believe there's going to be a real emphasis for the Chargers to run the ball. But how can the Broncos' ground game match or surpass whatever they're trying to do?
Simple. Stick with it. Give it a chance. Let J.K. Dobbins get going. Get him into a rhythm. Get the offensive line finally in a rhythm where they're just going downhill. 325 pounds of meat just going downhill, going into double teams, getting to the second line of defense. Like, that's what you're looking for. Bringing a physicality that's been missing with the Denver Broncos for a couple years now. And how do you do that? You just stick with it. Of course, you be creative. Put some pullers in it with Ben Powers and Quinn Miners. Let J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey get lost inside and have them bust to the outside as time goes on. But just sticking with it, Zach, giving it a chance to really get going. That's as simple as I can put it. And then for J.K., it's holding on to the football, which he has done a good job of. R.J. Harvey, holding on to the football, being patient with your reads. It's not going to be there early. We know that they're going to try to stop the run. And them, when we talk about them, you're talking about the Chargers stopping the run. But simple. And it's going to open up the pass game. It's going to open up the play action. You know that if you can have a strong run game, Zach, you can go out there and catch a 50-yard touchdown because nobody's going to be guarding you because everybody's going to be in the box. You're going to have the safeties in the box. You have the safeties' eyes in the box, and so now you can have those one-on-one opportunities on the outside with Troy Franklin and Cortland Sutton.
It feels like for me, because this is such an important football game early in the season, I think it's going to be a lot of J.K. Dobbins. I think it's going to be a lot of J.K. Dobbins on a Sunday, and I just don't know if you want to be trusting the rookie in his 3rd ever NFL game with 11, 12, 13 carries. I don't think we're going to see that. You saw his carries go down week over week from 6 to 5.
Yeah.
Not saying it has to be that, it's going to be that low, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's actually like stays at around 5.
Well, you heard Mike Kliss earlier saying that RJ ran backwards.
Yep.
Now I have to go back and watch film. I don't remember seeing RJ run backwards, but I did remember seeing Bo Nix having to put RJ on another side. The Philip Lindsay special. That was me all the time. I didn't know the plays at times, and the quarterback was putting me in good situations.
That's shocking.
Look at you. Always alley-oop, right? So, and that's true. When you're a rookie, like, there's so much going through your mind, so much going through that head. And it's hard to play fast. Knowledge equals confidence equals playing fast. When you know the playbook, now you have confidence. When you have confidence, you're just playing football. So I'm with you on that. RJ Harvey is not going to get as many carries as people are expecting. But all it takes is for RJ to go out there, bust off a couple long ones, and now he has the hot hand. And now you ride that hot hand if you're Sean, just so that you can get the run game going and have success.
Well, fully anticipating Dobbins to touch 18 carries, all right, in a payback game, right? Not that you would allow the emotion of a payback game to dictate what plan you're going to put together, but I think there's something to that. Who's got more talent, Najee Harris and Omarion Hampton, or J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey?
So on both sides, you have a vet that's been in the league for a while, and you have a rookie. R.J. has had a little bit more success than Omarion Hampton. Najee Harris has had a better career so far than J.K. Dobbins because Najee Harris has been able to stay healthy.
Yes.
But if we're talking about the now, Najee Harris has only carried the ball 9 times for 33 yards.
That's shocking through 2 weeks.
It's insane. Now, maybe they're easing him into it because he almost blew his eyeball out with a firecracker during the 4th of July. So maybe that's the case. Like, that's one of the reasons why they're easing him into it. He didn't have any kind of camp. So it's no kind of, it's an easier ramp up if you just give him, lighten the load for him. But then you have Omarion Hampton, who's carried the ball 23 times for, 72 yards? I want to say 72 yards. So he's not getting a bunch of carries as well, but he's also not making those carries count. So I'm going to have to go with the Denver Broncos because of what J.K. Dobbins is doing. J.K. Dobbins had 14 carries for 76 yards last game against the Colts. You give J.K. Dobbins 3 more carries, he goes over 100 yards.
It's true.
And it's not just about the Colts game. I mean, J.K. Dobbins was able to score a 19-yard touchdown against Tennessee. He's just in a rhythm right now. He's confident. He knows what he can do in this league. He's going up against his former team. He wants to make them pay. I think that the Denver Broncos, and believe that the Denver Broncos have a better running back group right now than the Chargers do.
All right. Good stuff there. Good stuff there, guys. We're hanging out at the Buffalo Rose at a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light is going to be giving away a pair of tickets to Broncos-Bengals Monday Night Football, along with 2 Bud Light VIP tailgate passes. You must be 21 or older to enter that contest. Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. All right. What kind of challenge is this Chargers offense from a defender's perspective? We'll bounce that question off Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall coming up next.
Denver's road trip continues as they head to L.A. for a showdown with Jim Harbaugh. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone, call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 1823334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
This is Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you've struggled with weight loss, it's time for something real. We use GLP-1 medications from licensed U.S. pharmacies at full strength, never from unknown or online sources. Your program is overseen by a real doctor with in-clinic care and telemedicine options. Best of all, we're offering a free consultation so you can get started risk-free. Experience real weight loss results for under $300 a month. Visit DenverRegen.com to book your free consult. That's DenverRegen.com.
Looking for a cleaner, healthier workspace in the Denver area? Pike Janitorial, locally owned since 1994, delivers custom commercial cleaning. From day porters services to full nightly janitorial cleaning, using eco-friendly products that are safe for kids and pets without breaking the bank. They'll even beat your current cleaner's price by 10%, guaranteed. Pike services offices, daycares, schools, medical facilities, anywhere you need excellence. Visit denver-janitorial.com for your free quote. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
It's Truck Month at Corwin Toyota. Drive home a new 2025 Tundra with rates as low as 1.75% APR for up to 72 months. Or lease a 2025 Tacoma for just $449 down and $449 a month. With a wide selection of trucks in stock, now's the perfect time to trade in and trade up. Visit us on Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years. Proud sponsor of Colorado Athletics.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Flanagan Law is different on purpose. Female-owned, client-focused, and community-driven. After your accident, we make sure you're cared for and compensated. Flanagan Law. Different feels better. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Imagine your home quieter, cooler, and more beautiful with the new Infinity from Marvin windows. Right now, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is offering 25% off. These aren't ordinary windows. They're built to outlast, outperform, and turn heads. Family owned since 1973, trusted across Colorado, and they never cut corners. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Don't delay. Quality costs less than regret.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Come shop the largest selection of gorgeous loose diamonds. Every shape, every size, and price range diamonds.
Plus thousands of diamond settings from the world's top designers.
The Diamond Expo at Williams Jewelers. Save hundreds, even thousands. It's our biggest diamond event of the year.
Is water damaging your home? Contact Groundworks, the basement concrete foundation experts. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at groundworks.com. Licensed in all states where work is performed.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay.
All right, hanging out on a Bud Light Football Friday and just chatting with so many of our great listeners, man. We are lucky, we are spoiled, and whenever we go out on the road like this, like we are today, to feel the love. It's great, man. Yeah. It's great. It's great.
I'll tell you what, man. There's a flag football team. There's some boys in here, and they've been undefeated for 4 years. And they have 4 or 5 rings.
Rings, like actual rings.
Actual Super Bowl looking rings.
Yeah, they look like Super Bowl rings.
Crazy.
And they're heavy like them too. And it's hilarious, man. We should just get a little trophy.
That's what I'm saying. A plastic trophy. Yeah. There you go. Congratulations.
Yeah. All right. Times have changed. All right. Brandon Marshall, Super Bowl 50 champion, joins us now. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. B. Marsh, welcome back to the show. Happy Friday. When you look at this Chargers defense and you look at, offense, and you look at someone like Justin Herbert, their core of receivers, what kind of problems or issues does that present to a defender like yourself?
Yeah, Justin Herbert is, he's actually one of my favorite quarterbacks, just watching him as far as his accuracy goes. He's somebody who is extremely on time with his throws. He's very poised. He can move around the pocket, but he just delivers a great football, man. So, honestly, he's just one of those, pure, pocket passers that can move, but at the same time, his arm is just excellent, man. And he knows how to look off defenders and make the right play. And so that's why he's, one of the top quarterbacks in the league.
B. Marsh, a lot of people out there want to compare this defense to the Super Bowl 50 defense, just because of the attention, the sacks, the type of people we have, the players we have on this team. When you're watching that game last Sunday against the Colts, what went wrong? What went wrong for the defense? I know it's a bend but don't break type of defense that VJ runs over there, but what went wrong?
Man, it was a lot that went wrong. There was definitely some miscommunication issues, and one thing that I was looking at was, the touchdown they threw to Jonathan Taylor. It was a communication issue. What happened when it was zone, it looked like it was cover 3, and the outside defender didn't go with the running back. That was one of the issues, right? It missed tackles, and honestly, when I looked at the game, the Colts offensive line reset the line of scrimmage on the Broncos defensive line.
Yes.
They absolutely had their way with the Broncos defensive line, and that's not something that I would have thought would have happened now. We knew the Colts have a great O-line, Quentin Nelson most notably, but when I watched it, I'm like, oh, they are moving these defenders, and the linebackers weren't doing a good enough job using their hands, getting off blocks. They were using shoulders. It's like they were magnets to the block. And one thing that we were taught every time we played was, hey, you have 3 weapons, your eyes, your feet, and your hands. And when you go to take on a block, you have to use your hands to get off the block, to shock and shed and make a play. And that just wasn't happening. And Jonathan Taylor was just having his way, had a 68-yard rush, a long pass on another miscommunication. Actually, this wasn't a miscommunication. It was man coverage. It was Don. Alex Singleton was the only linebacker on the field. When Jonathan Taylor did a motion to the other side of the quarterback, that's when he should have, adjusted or spoke to the DB or adjusted and literally went up close to the line of scrimmage and got through the trash, and he got picked, man. That was the problem.
We're
so
chatting
definitely a lot of things.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming together when you're giving up almost 500 yards of offense. We're chatting with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall. B. Marsh, and Phil mentioned it in the setup to the question, and he's not wrong, because a lot of people have, because of the sack total, said, man, this defense has some similarities to the Super Bowl 50 defense. As a member of that team, does that rub you the wrong way?
You know what? I wouldn't say it rubs me the wrong way, because if we can have another great Broncos defense, and first of all, let me backtrack. I am a Broncos fan, and I became a Broncos fan when they beat the Packers in the Super Bowl in that first win. Okay, yep. John Elway, Terrell Davis. So I'm a fan. So I'm just talking about from my perspective. I would love to see the Broncos get another Super Bowl. So if we can have another great defense and we can win another championship, I'm all for it. But my problem is when we say things too premature. And obviously, they revamped the defense in free agency, and we had the most sacks last year, and we look fantastic. But at the same time, you got to put it on. You got to put it on tape. I hated that Pat Surtain had the most tackles. He led the team in tackles against the Colts. That's the problem. right? Now, I'm not saying we didn't have any bad games because, we played the Steelers. Antonio Brown went crazy.
Yep.
If y'all remember that.
Yep.
AB went nuts, right? So Chris Harris, it wasn't his best game, right? Week 2, we played against the Chiefs. Jamal Charles, he pretty much had his way on the ground, right? So these things happen. I think it's just about the totality of the season. They can absolutely bounce back. But the fact that the Colts had their way, Daniel Jones and Jonathan Taylor, it just looked ugly.
B. Marsh, when you talk about establishing a run, I mean, I'm a running back. Of course, I want to run the ball 70 times in the game if you would let me. But it's just about establishing the run, and that's something that the Denver Broncos need to do. As a linebacker and playing on the defense, how demoralizing is it if you can't get offense off the field when they're running the ball down your throat?
So I had it's funny because as you were speaking, I had one game that literally stuck in my head. I want to say 2017, we were playing the New York Giants in Denver. And I don't know what it was about that game, but we could not stop the run to save our lives. And I had a bad shoulder, and I just remember, I'm like, man, can they pass the ball a little bit? Because, I got to bang these guards and these running backs, and they had big running backs at the time, right? So, it was very demoralizing. And actually it when it comes to me, I like a challenge, and I'm gonna always play through the whistle. But then it's like, man, again, first down, second down, first down, first down, second down, first down, and it's like, man, we can't do nothing. And so it absolutely is demoralizing, and it kills the chemistry of the defense, and then people get frustrated, and that just opens up the entire offense for play action, for everything. So it's absolutely demoralizing.
B. Marsh, I remember that game that you're talking about. It was 2017. Yeah. You guys were 3-1, if you remember, hosting the Giants, and it was on Monday Night Football. And and before the game, they ruled out OBJ, and he didn't play in that game. And then also, if you remember, the wide receiver Brandon Marshall, I'm pretty sure was playing for the Giants. He got ruled out, and I did not think that day, because I remember that game pretty vividly. I did not think that the mindset of the team was where it was supposed to be. You were 3-1 at the time. The Giants were 1-4, and they were supposed to be bad. You guys were good. It was in prime time, and then for whatever reason, I remember you guys lost 23-10. But how big is, because I don't know if the Broncos had the best mindset coming into last week. I could be wrong about that. I'm speculating. But how important, and I'm kind of putting you on the spot here, but how important is a defense's mindset and having that sense of urgency before a matchup like the one that we saw on Sunday against the Colts, or the first divisional game here on Sunday against the Chargers?
I mean, it's absolutely critical because, when you look at it, and I'm not sure who that quarterback was when we was playing the Giants at the time, but
it was Eli.
It was Eli?
Yeah.
Okay, but it was okay. If you look at Daniel Jones, right? Daniel Jones has been the butt of all the jokes, first-round quarterback jokes for years now, right? So they're like, oh, okay, Daniel Jones, we got this, right? Obviously, the only one we got to worry about is Jonathan Taylor. And Daniel Jones diced him up, right? Daniel Jones looked good. So in the NFL, you cannot overlook anybody. Like, as far as, your mindset and that dog mentality, it doesn't matter if the team is 0-12 or 12-0. And that is on the actual players, though, right? That's on the players. It's on the coaches. But it's on the players, because when you have dogs in your team like the Keith Talibs of the world, TJ Ward, it's like, hey, man, it don't matter who we playing. We still got to show up and show out. Okay? So I 100%, believe in that attitude that, you can't downplay or play down or to a perceived opponent. You know what I mean? So you have to play as if every day is a Super Bowl, and that's the only way you'll get there.
Great stuff, B. Marsh. And I had to go look it up, by the way, the game against the Giants. That day when you guys lost on Monday Night Football, Eli Manning attempted 19 total passes over the course of a game, and they ran it over 30 times for 150 yards.
They bullied us. I remember my shoulder was hurting. And I remember we got bullied. It was crazy.
Yep. All right, man. Great stuff, as always. Love doing this with you, and looking forward to next week, hopefully reacting to a Bronco win.
Absolutely. Thank you. See you soon.
There he
care,
goes.
man.
That's our guy, Super Bowl 50 champion, Brandon Marshall, presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder, family driven for over 100 years.
I remember making those linebackers' shoulders hurt, just running right through them.
I mean, that's got to be a horrible feeling when
yeah.
when you're banged up and you're like, please don't run it again.
Yeah,
pass it, please.
Think about it. For those linebackers, those inside linebackers, and Brandon Marshall, he was a slender type of linebacker. You're taking on these 320-pound offensive linemen that are pulling. So you're trying to set the edge or take on that block so that the running back doesn't spring for a 30 or 50-yard run. But that's through a 60-minute ball game of just hitting and hitting. And I can't imagine how they feel the next day.
Yeah, no doubt about it, man. Appreciate B. Marsh. And, I remember that Giants game vividly. And it was like everyone and their brother was, ruled out of the game. The starting running back. Do you remember the name? Oh, my God.
It was
Orleans Darkwa.
Yeah, yes.
You remember that?
Yes, I do remember that name.
Dude, he ran for over 100 on the Broncos that night.
And he wasn't the starter.
No, but I was convinced that their mindset that night was the wrong one. They were 3-1. Six starters had been ruled out.
Well, you were convinced a little bit that the mindset for the Colts game, for the Denver Broncos, they weren't in their right mind going into this game to make these plays.
No, yeah, because unless you just got so out-coached and out-executed to a degree where no one had a good game, I don't quite believe that. And I'm speculating.
Yeah.
But when everyone collectively struggles at the same time, where not one Denver Bronco defender had a good day, it's like, man, was the level of urgency and focus where it should be?
Well, you had PS2 come out and say he had lazy technique.
Right.
And when Will asked me, what does that mean? I said, hey, it's footwork, it's hand placement, it's eye placement. It's getting to understanding what you're doing during your game planning, watching film. And if you're saying you have lazy technique, that means you didn't go into the game thinking that it was going to be a tough one, or thinking if you're PS2, they're going to throw your way. And that's something that PS2 has to watch. Is hey, you are still human. They're going to try to test you. Now, if you shut it down early, they're not going to want to continue to throw your way. But if you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile.
Well, cannot wait for this one. Sunday afternoon on the road, should be plenty of orange in the crowd. My anticipation is that's exactly what it will be. Man, we have a lot to comb through. Here with this matchup, and let's do that here. This is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. We are coming with it, and we are coming for it. It's Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
That, hey, you're going up against a Chargers team that has already beaten the Chiefs, have already beaten the Raiders. You don't want to be that next victim when you're in that division, knowing that you haven't been able to beat the Chargers last year and they swept you. There's a lot riding on this game when you have aspirations to win the division and make noise in the playoffs and hopefully try to get to a Super Bowl, because Sean has put a lot of pressure on his team to do that. So my confidence is up there, because I know that those guys in the building, because I've talked to a couple of those players, that it's just laser focused right now, and they want to win this game, and they know how important it is to win a division game.
Yeah, I think this should be a fantastic football game between two pretty good teams. And if the Broncos play their best and can put the game together, we've seen a bit of a role reversal Week 1, the defense was dominant. Offense really struggled, several turnovers. Week 2, the offense was much better, although they did not sustain the
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the Two Can Dine for $29.99 deal. 2 meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, don't just hope for help, demand results. Postman Law delivers fast, easy, and effective representation fighting to get you more. Call 844-POSTMAN for a free case evaluation. It's free to get started. You pay nothing unless we win for you. Others promise. Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, jumping right back into it, talking about Justin Herbert. I mean, this is a guy who his rookie year is statistically the best rookie season in NFL history. All right, he walked in the league, 31 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. But the interceptions went up to 15 picks in 2021. It went down to 10 in 2022, which is still one of the lowest marks in the league. Then it somehow went down to 7 in 2023. Last year, it somehow, and it should be impossible, attempting over 500 passes. Last year, Justin Herbert had 3 interceptions. This year, he's sitting at 0. And we've been talking about, like, football is like, oftentimes the team who wins is just the team who doesn't make the brutal mistake.
That's simple. That's simple. Take care of the ball, get a couple turnovers. You give yourself the best chance to win these games. And honestly, Zach, that's very impressive for Justin Herbert for the turnovers to go down every single year. That means that it's a quarterback that understands the game, understands schemes, understands the defenses that are being thrown at him, blitz packages, and just being aware that I don't have to force something that is not there, and I can utilize my legs, or I can throw it out of bounds. And it does help when you do have Harbaugh, who is going to run the football. That's going to take pressure off the quarterback. Sometimes less is more. This is what we talk about with Bo at times, where it's like when you're struggling, just hand the ball off. And that's something I used to tell the quarterbacks all the time. Hey, look pretty. Just hand me the ball and let me go to work. It's going to open up the pass game. It's going to open up the play action, easier passes, and that's how you have success. And Justin Herbert has been able to do that. But also, he's a guy that learns. He's a guy that listens to his coach and gives everybody out there an opportunity for success.
Is it safe to say, and this goes back to a conversation we had in the preseason, and we have almost every year, that oftentimes if you take an NFL schedule and you say, okay, which games do the Broncos have an advantage at coach and quarterback? And typically, not always, because I think we just saw it a week ago. Typically, if you have a team that has an advantage at coach and quarterback, that team's probably going to win, 75% of the time.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say that this is actually a week where the Chargers have an advantage at coach and quarterback?
Oh, you can say that. Like you can definitely say that. I mean, we got swept by the Chargers last year. Jim Harbaugh, you brought up the stat with Jim Harbaugh. He's 5-1.
5-1
against Sean Payton. All right, Justin Herbert has been phenomenal in the regular season, and he does well against the Denver Broncos because it's in the division, and he understands what he has to do. He's always had a decent receiver like Keenan Allen when he was in his prime.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's safe to say that right now going into this game, the Chargers, when it comes to Harbaugh and Herbert, have the upper hand. You have someone like Bo Nix, who is a really good quarterback and is our franchise quarterback, but he is still young. He is still learning the game, the NFL game, that is. He is still learning about the schemes and defenses. He's learning about his teammates, not just Cortland Sutton, but Troy Franklin now. Troy Franklin as an NFL receiver. He's learning about Pat Bryant. You're learning about tight ends. Now, you know you have Adam Trotman, but you're learning about Evan Ingram, who, by the way, will not be playing in this game.
Yeah, we got that news earlier today.
Another weapon that is not going to be there for Bo, so that's something you have to watch out for. He's also learning about his run game. So the upper hand definitely goes to the Chargers. For Sean, you have to call a clean game, have a couple wrinkles here and there for explosive plays, and Bo has to take care of the football.
Well, we talk about, like, payback games. Like last week, payback game for Jonathan Taylor. This week, payback game for J.K. Dobbins. This is a payback game for Sean Payton. This is a payback game because Sean, I'm just going to call balls and strikes here. Sean really, really struggled mightily last year in that game against the Chargers.
I'm going to say balls and strikes. This is a strike, though, right?
It's
the truth.
It's basically, I'm calling it as I see it. It's like,
sure.
First of all, that he should have never opted into a Thursday night game as a road team. I still, as we sit here a year later, I still can't believe he made that choice. And the only logical explanation is so you could play on primetime. Name me another
a selfish reason. A selfish reason just because you wanted attention.
Yes. So, and the players after the game were talking about how hard it was with the short week. You're at just a historical disadvantage. So it started when you opted into the game by choice, which is unheard of. But when the game started, Sean Payton got roundly outcoached by Jim Harbaugh. And you remember the sequence at the end of the half where Sean misplayed it and Jim Harbaugh called a timeout. They got the first free kick that the NFL has seen in 57 years. It was the fourth quarter. Sean Payton had 2 fourth downs midfield, one at the 50, one at the 49 in a 3-point game. Chose to punt it both times where every analytic and just football instinct says go for it. He did. So he got truly outcoached.
So what you're saying is Sean can't get out of his own way.
There's sometimes, yeah.
Going up against really good coaches, or maybe it's just Jim Harbaugh.
Well, Jim Harbaugh owns them. When you're 5-1 against someone, and it's at different stops with different players and different quarterbacks, different organizations, but you're 5-1 after 6, there's something to that.
But see, now things are turning in different directions. It seems like Sean is going to obey his eyes and run the ball a little bit more. Against the Colts, Sean ran the ball 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. I was proud of him. Now, for Harbaugh, though, Zach, Harbaugh's not running the ball as much.
Not as much right now.
That was his identity since he's been in the league, and he's been in the league for a long time, or in and out, I should say. But for Harbaugh, he has always had a really good run game. That is not the case right now. He's pass heavy. So maybe the tides are turning in our direction, and things are going to be better for us as long as Sean does not get in his way and make this a Bo Nix, Sean Payton show. And it's the team. And if the running game's working, then stick with the run. And if the pass game's working, okay, stick with it, but still run to keep a defense honest.
Yeah, and when it comes to running, and I know you're talking about the running backs,
yeah.
I really do want to include Bo Nix into that. And we talked about this leading up to the Colts game. He was such a reluctant runner in the Titans game in the first week of the season. He was a little bit better in week number 2 where he had that scamper for 18 yards and then a separate one for about 3 yards. He needs to continue to lean into being a playmaker. Do not worry about any sort of running quarterback label or any of that nonsense. You talked about the Lamar thing earlier in the week. He got away from it. But it's like, dude, let your light shine. If that is a skill set, who cares whether your production comes, which portion of the box score the production comes? Just be a playmaker. I hope Bo Nix continues to lean into it.
Why did the Chargers beat the Chiefs? At the end there, Justin Herbert was able to get outside. He was able to pick up the first down with his legs.
Yep.
It doesn't matter how you win the game. Just win, especially a division game. Justin Herbert understands that, and that's why he's having success. For Bo, stop pressing for something that's not there. When it's there, take advantage of it. Take those calculated shots. When it's not, utilize those legs like you just said, Zach, or throw it out of bounds. Live for another down. Hang in there. Count on your kicker, Will Lutz, to turn things around, get some points for you. Count on your running backs to move the change or put it third and manageable. That's what you're looking for. And if he can do that and they can play smart football, they'll win in SoFi Stadium.
Well, Justin Herbert for his career, looking at quarterback for quarterback, Justin Herbert for his career has thrown 142 touchdowns and 45 interceptions. That is a better than 3-to-1 ratio. But when he plays the Broncos specifically, it's a 2-to-1 touchdown to interception ratio. It's actually not even quite that. 13 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. That to me is noteworthy. I think it's the familiarity in the division, and he just doesn't have the same level of success against Denver that he has the rest of the league. Could that be changing? I mean, he played great last year. I remember he had the touchdown rolling left and threw it across his body, down the left sideline for a touchdown. Had played really well. He's really good. Bo, no major mistakes. No major mistakes. Bo Nix right now is leading the NFL in turnovers. That's not good. I mean, that was obviously the case his first 2 games as a rookie. We're at the same result 1 year later. Avoiding the major mistakes is got to be, top of mind for Bo.
Now, when you're dealing with Bo, other than running the ball, because I know you're adamant that he needs to use his legs, what else do you want to see from him in this game? Right, for him to take that next step. We'll continue to talk about how Bo can take this next leap in year 2. And you had Sean before the season starts say this quarterback can be top 4, top 5. Well, we're not seeing it so far. It's early. So what do you want to see for him to be moving in that direction?
Well, one, just relax a little bit. Relax a little bit.
Take a chill pill when you're hanging with Phil.
Take a chill pill when you're hanging with Phil. Very tight.
Yeah.
And I think Bo wants it so bad, and I think it comes from such a great place. He has dedicated his life to the game of football. This is not one of these guys where you're worried that these distractions or, what. Like, this dude is dedicated to his craft. But I think that when you're so serious about your craft and you're, like, borderline obsessive, you can – we talked about this after the Titans game, just grip it a little too tightly. He loosened up through the first – really 3 quarters of that game last week. Then he makes the major mistake in the 4th quarter.
He tightened up right there when crunch time came around, it seemed like.
Yeah, so I would just say relax. You have a great roster around you. You do not need to be a Superman here, and let the game come to you. And I'd get him loosened up in the game by running the football. Dan Orlovsky mentioned this past week, but maybe even we don't want to see Bo taking shots, but like maybe getting involved in the run game like I'm wanting to, and just feeling out the game and start
also,
there.
Like, give him a run pass option, and it doesn't have to be RPO. What I mean by that is some checks. Against the Colts, Bo was able to do a lot more checking. If you heard him, he was like, check, or giving a signal. That means that he was checking a pass to a run. Do that often in this game, too. If you don't feel comfortable with a defense that you're seeing and you can't identify the Mike linebacker or a blitz that's coming, check the play into a run and kind of let that be your guide, and then you can open up as time goes on. Listen to Sean. Have those conversations. Don't get mad at him when Sean asks you a question of, like, why'd you throw that ball? Just listen to what he has to say as well. Get on the same page with your receivers, with your running back, with your offensive line, and things are going to go your way. Get Courtland Sutton involved when you can, but don't force it. I think a lot of times, even in the Colts game, Bo was trying to force a fade route to Courtland when it was just not there. This is on Sean now to get Courtland going to help Bo out.
And I'll just add this on to Bo's improvement. Be hyper aware of time score situation. Like if he had just a better presence of mind last week, you don't even flirt with that. you're going to get points there. It's third down. You do not need to be forcing the ball anywhere in that situation. And I just think that to a certain degree, it's just a tick of lack of football awareness, putting the ball in harm's way in the fourth quarter when you don't need to. You're sitting on points right now.
But would you blame Bo Nix with the lack of awareness, or would you blame, let's say, Davis Webb and Sean Payton for not putting that in his ear? Like, right now he is still young, right? It's easy to, like, they're always covering their mouth. He could easily say, hey, Bo, this is a situation where you need to be smart with it. If it's not there, throw it out of bounds.
Yep.
Usually you'll hear that. Now,
Sure.
when I've sat there and I've been on the sideline and it's third down, I'm listening to the coach. You're hearing them usually say something like that, put it in their ear. Hey, remember, if it's cover 2, we're not taking that shot. Just putting something like that in their ear.
Yep.
Now it's fresh in their memory. So now when they hike the ball and it's cover 2 and they're not supposed to take that shot, they don't do it. So maybe if it's a situation for Sean, it's like reminding Bo, hey, it's 3rd and 3.
Yep.
We have points.
I think there's something to be said for that. And we talk about this with running backs. Say, hey, make sure we're getting down in bounds, right? That, like, emphasizing before breaking a huddle. Dare I even say, hey, this is a 60-yard field goal. No leverage. Be on your P's and Q's. Stuff like that. I think, Sean can get a lot better as well. Troy Franklin, Chapter 3.
Uh-oh.
I'm very curious if, he's so talented. But so now the question is, can you, as a young football player, unlock the C word, the consistency?
That's big.
That's huge. That's what separates. There's a lot of receivers in that league that can go off on any particular Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a reason that we called some of these guys stars, because you go outside on a clear night and you see that same star. It shines every single night. That's the difference of a Mike Evans. Talk about a model of consistency.
Oh man,
Mike Evans, that like 1,000 yards every single.
The Bucs receiver, if you don't know what he's talking about.
Yes, yeah. Certainly not talking about our morning show host being consistent.
Damn sure not catch a touchdown pass.
That's what separates the stars in that league. They're just consistent, where the other guys can do it once a month or once every 5 or 6 weeks. Who is Troy Franklin? We get the newest installment of that chapter on Sunday.
You're right. You're completely right. If Troy Franklin wants to become the number 2 receiver, which I believe he is right now, but you have to be consistent. All right, you have to be able to get your nose dirty down the middle of the field. You have to be able to make those blocks to spring a big-time play. And when your number is called for a screen play, you break that tackle. Or get in a rhythm. It shouldn't take somebody making you mad, because that's just what happened. If you remember the play, it was a screenplay to Troy Franklin and got blown up by Kenny Moore.
Yep.
And Kenny got up in Troy Franklin's face. After that, Kenny Moore created a monster. And now Troy Franklin, his story was born. Now, can he be like that every single game? He can. And he has been very consistent during practices, during camp, in the first 2 games. But what are you doing when the ball is not in your hands? That's something that Jerry Jeudy did not do a good enough job of.
No.
Is when the ball was not in Jerry Judy's hands, he would just sit there, or he would pout, or he would just do a half-butt rollout, and just it's not enough. Troy, run people off like you're getting the ball. Attention to detail. If they tell you to get to 10 yards, get to 10 yards, not 11, not 9. And if you can continue to do that and make the big-time catches, which he can do, we've seen it before, he can continue to be consistent, and therefore we'll call him and continue to call him our receiver 2. Woo!
Maybe even receiver 1.
At some point.
He was receiver 1 last week. That was for sure.
I'm not ready to crown him that yet.
I'm not ready either, but he's got the talent, and he has shown enough with those talents to at least serve as an appetizer of potentially things to come. And then the other pass catcher that really going to be focusing on Sunday is Marvin Mims. Marvin Mims had all of Broncos country excited based on the last 7 games of last season. And now this year, I know he caught the touchdown pass, and that's a huge part of the story so far for him. But if you take out that 1 catch for 23 yards, we're talking about 13 total yards for Marvin Mims over the course of the first 2 games of the season. Even as it sits right now, 36 total yards, including that touchdown. I'm just curious of, is Sean going to put an emphasis on trying to get the football in his hands?
I'm trying to figure out, why do we have to always ask that question? Like, when you know that you have these weapons and you know what Marvin Mims is good at doing, which is, we're not talking about just a receiver, but placing them all over the field to be explosive, why not do that? And now that you just said earlier that Evan Ingram will not be playing on Sunday, who is our joker, you have to you have to lean on Marvin Mims, who we continue to call him like the baby joker, a guy that you move all around the field. Well, now he has to be the star when it comes to that joker role, where you're placing him in situations to be successful and making the defense stress out and try to figure out where he's at all times. We do have to get him more involved. But this is for Sean. It's like, Sean, you are the offensive coordinator. You have the keys to the castle. You could be so creative with this unit. Why not do it more? Why not be creative to help your young quarterback out?
Well, I'm fascinated. I can't wait for this football game. And then, really, we haven't spent a lot of time on him, but Sutton.
Court.
Coming off a game where he had 1 reception for 6 yards.
Where you at, man?
We have seen him have a game or two like this. We've seen it, I think, most notably the Thursday night football game in New Orleans, where he did not have a single target. But if you looked, the next week, the game after the Saints game, where Sean Payton said, if you ever don't have a target, you need to slap me upside my head. The game after the Saints game, 11 targets, 8 receptions for $100. So I would put my chips on Cortland Sutton for this game.
Stock now.
In terms of like the overcorrection after last week.
Well, see, I'm a little concerned with that because, yes, I think they're going to make an emphasis to get Cortland Sutton involved. But now that Evan Ingram's not a part of this game plan because he's out, you have Pat Bryant and Troy Franklin. Well, they haven't done enough in this league to truly respect him just yet. All eyes are going on J.K. Dobbins now and stopping the run and stopping Cortland Sutton. Force Cortland Sutton to not beat you. Force somebody else to beat you guys. And so when you do that, for Bo, don't continue to strain and throw to Cortland just to throw to him to make him happy. If it's there, try it out. If it's not, get Pat Bryant going. I would love to see Pat Bryant with 4 or 5 catches this game. Troy Franklin with a couple deep balls. Get Adam Trotman right now. He's the next tight end up, and honestly, he's our starter.
Yeah.
And then get the running game going. On top of that, get the running game and the pass game going from the running backs out of the backfield.
The Evan Ingram situation is frustrating. Not quite as frustrating as the Dre Greenlaw situation, as he has once again been ruled out. Not that
I don't know, man. You can kind of put them side by side right now when it comes to frustrating because we paid so much money for them to help us win games.
Yeah.
One hasn't played at all. But even for Evan Ingram to be out there, he hasn't made enough noise.
No, he hasn't. I think it was maybe 1 catch last week. Was it one catch? I think for 12 yards.
For 12 yards, and then it was 3 catches for 21 yards.
Yeah, so, but at least he's been out there for 2 games.
Yeah.
Greenlaw, dude, we're at the Buffalo Rose here in Golden. I think Dre Greenlaw could walk through the room and no one would know him by face. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might see a rocked up body, be like, maybe that guy does something with that body, but like, you
maybe the bodybuilder.
You wouldn't like, it wouldn't be like, hey, there's Dre Greenlaw, So that situation is very frustrating. But the Ingram situation, he was one of these guys that had a discounted rate on him because of injury. And the 2 games they played, well, he got hurt the first week.
Yeah.
It was the first week.
It was a calf. It was a bruise.
Yes. And then he played week number 2, wasn't very effective. And now week number 3, he's already ruled out of the game. I mean, obviously these guys don't want to get hurt. You don't want to get, angry at something beyond someone's control. But it is okay as a fan, I think, to be frustrated.
Well, you get a little angry because Sean made a point to let everybody know how well they're able to stay healthy. And now look at us.
Yep.
Two of our top guys that we need in order to win a lot of games this year, they're not playing right now.
Well, I'll say this, Phil, and I said it at the time when he said it. Okay, so this is not a retroactive take. I did not like Sean Payton rubbing the nose of the former strength and conditioning operation in the mud and saying, you deserve those numbers. It's just not necessary. And at the time when he said that, I remember saying, I don't like it, and be careful because this is still football. And those comments that you made could work like a boomerang and make its way right back to you. So not good. Not good. And it's only week 3. So, all right, we're going to take a quick timeout. All right. I have to ask you, is there a reason to be nervous about tomorrow night if you are Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes? We'll talk about it coming up next.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here to tell you that you need to prioritize playing golf in Aurora this fall. My friends in Aurora have what you need. I'm talking tee times, beautiful golf courses, and even restaurants for after-round fun. Look, I enjoy leaf peeping every fall, no doubt. But instead of heading up to the mountains, I'm heading to my local Aurora golf courses. Saddle Rock, my personal favorite, about a mile from my house, a High Plains link-style course. I am there all the time. Spring Hill, an executive course, but you'll still use every club in the bag. How about Aurora Hills, the original OG Aurora course? Then you have Meadow Hills, a former country club, and a tree-lined favorite. And finally, Murphy Creek, a Prairie Links layout that I know you're going to love. Guys, for more information and to book a tee time, visit golfaurora.com. And then go ahead and smash that follow button on Facebook, X, and Instagram at Golf Aurora, CO.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the 2 Can Dine for $29.99 deal. 2 meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, don't just hope for help, demand results. Postman Law delivers fast, easy, and effective representation fighting to get you more. Call 844-POSTMAN for a free case evaluation. It's free to get started. You pay nothing unless we win for you. Others promise. Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Select Health, how can we help?
Hi, my CEO needs a POV on the ROI of HDHPs by EOD.
Okay, so you're a small business. Let's start there.
How'd you know that?
Let's just say it's not my first RODEO. Get it? Rodeo.
Oh, right. Letters.
Let's get started.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Fall has arrived, which makes now the perfect time to call your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks, at 303-425-0985. Ductworks complete ventilation cleaning packages, scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing dirt, dust, and debris other companies leave behind. Here's why that matters. Your heating system kicks on in the fall. Dirty ducts can reduce efficiency, raise your energy bills, push dust into your home's air. A professional cleaning now helps your furnace run better, last longer, and keep your family breathing cleaner air. Don't wait until the first cold snap when everyone else is scrambling. Get ahead of the rush. Call Ductworks today at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for your free residential and commercial estimate. Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
I'm Evie.
And I'm Otto.
And you're invited to Go Evie Go at Foundation Kia, the premier electric vehicle sales event.
Enjoy free food, giveaways, and really sweet deals on all new EVs.
Yep, before federal rebates expire September 30th.
Foundation Kia is here to stay, but these deals are going away.
Your EV journey starts here. Join us September 25th through 27th for the biggest event of the year. Visit foundationkia.com for more info, and we'll see you in Wheat Ridge. Catch a ride.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces Boise State with pregame starting at 4:30. Then on the Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UTSA with pregame starting at 6:30. Sunday morning on 104.3 HD2. Football action kicks off as Pittsburgh faces New England with pregame starting at 10:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
All right, bottom half of hour number 4 on a Friday. Can reach out and touch the weekend. If you are already there, congrats, you made it. If you are working over the weekend, I've been there, so keep chopping, okay?
What they say, chop wood, carry water?
Chop wood, carry water. Row the boat, Phil.
Row the boat.
Row the boat.
Row. Row.
Is there a reason to be nervous for your Colorado Buffaloes tomorrow night, hosting Wyoming on ESPN?
Zach, why wouldn't I be nervous? There's 100 reasons to be nervous right now. The Buffs don't look like the Buffs we thought they would right now when it comes to their offense. There's no identity. All right, so we have to establish some type of identity, some type of run scheme, some type of pass scheme. We got to find our damn quarterback and stick with him.
That's a lot of stuff.
It is. I mean, that's why I said 100 reasons why to be concerned. And then defensively, we talk about the depth, but yet it's not on display. And you had the game against Houston where the defense wasn't able to hold up their end of the deal and stop the run. Now, I also understand that when your offense has 6 drives and it's 6 3-and-outs, you're not going to win that game and you're not helping your defense out. So there's a lot of reasons to be concerned, but you need to win this game if you're the Colorado Buffaloes. You cannot go into conference play and be 1-3. 1-3.
That would be a death sentence to this season, Phil. It'd be a death sentence. And I don't think it's going to happen. I think the Buffs are going to be fine tomorrow night. But my question is, will it come with a struggle? That Delaware game, for big chunks of that Delaware game, it was like, whoa, what's going on here? Does Delaware have a chance in this game? And when they scored at the end of the half, I'm talking about the Blue Hens, to make it 10-7, it was like, whoa. And will it be that type of vibe as Wyoming comes in here? And like Deion's right when he says this. Regardless of what you feel about Deion Sanders, teams and players get up to play Colorado. They just do.
Yeah.
Wyoming's not going to play on ESPN a bunch this year. Tomorrow night they are. And that's going to be a big deal to those kids up in Laramie. If you look at them last week, they played Utah. And if you didn't watch any of the game and just check the score and say, oh, Wyoming got drilled 31-6, they stink. Utah is a top 25 team, and that game was 3-0 at halftime.
What Lee Corso always say? Not so fast.
It was 3-0 after a half hour of football with Wyoming down, like I said, 3-0 to a Utah team that I think can go win the Big 12.
Yeah, I mean, it's because of their defense, Wyoming's defense, that is, and they're stout, they're physical, they're going to bring pressure, and that's why I'm a little concerned because it's like, all right, we're going with Caden Salter. We know Caden Salter can use his legs, but also he's not the best quarterback when it comes to passing the ball. What can he do to get the ball out of his hands fast? What can we do to help Caden Salter out so that he can have success? And also, you do utilize his legs in the run game, in the RPO game, and that's where you're going to have more success. But you have to stay on the field to help your defense kind of catch their breath so that when they go back out there, they're ready to go again.
Well, this is a 2-touchdown spread. CU is I should mention this. It opened at 14.5. This morning when I checked, it was at 12.5. My instinct typically tells me that's because professional money has come in on Wyoming and changed the line a full 2 points.
Yeah.
But this is one where I think the fan base will want to see CU win and win in style because it is Wyoming.
Style points now.
I mean,
what did Deion say? He said, I don't care what kind of car we get in.
Yeah.
It could be.
He was talking about the identity.
But
he didn't believe in identity, which is a hell of a thing to say. And then your coach comes out and says, we need to find our identity. You can't make it up. But
it doesn't matter how it looks, Zach. Let's just get the win.
Yeah.
Because sometimes getting the win, it carries a lot of things. And when you're dealing with the team, when you're talking about Colorado, you're dealing with the team that has a bunch of transfer portal kids.
Totally.
That are not put together, that don't have the chemistry yet, that don't really know each other like that. You start to lose games you're supposed to win. Now you start to blame each other. And now the locker room blows up.
Yeah,
and now your coaching staff blows up. And that's something, it cannot happen because we're not even in Big 12 play yet. Now,
Correct.
I know we played Houston, but we still have a long, long road ahead of us in the Big 12.
Well, Wyoming offensively, they haven't done a lot. They've scored 47 points in 3 games, and 31 of the 47 came against an FCS opponent in Northern Iowa. Northern Iowa. This is the first time these two teams have played since 2009. So you never played a Wyoming team?
No, never played Wyoming. With the mustard, Dookie Brown uniforms.
Yes. Deion's record at night. Deion talks about how he hates night games. He's talked about it for a few years now. He hates these late night starts. And this is going to start at 8:15. Deion's record at night, 5 wins, 9 losses. So just an element to keep an eye on. I did run across a stat that I thought was notable. CU is actually 6th in the nation when it comes to the longest average time before a pressure is allowed on a quarterback. 4.4 seconds per drop back before they're feeling pressure. So the quarterback situation hasn't been good, but the situation that the QB has been in has been great. No running game, not a great running game, but in terms of the passing game, you can't ask for better. 6th in the country with time to throw.
I mean, that's your offensive line for you. This big offensive line that's averaging 325 pounds. Okay, Jordan Seaton, who will be a top 10 pick in the NFL draft when he's NFL eligible. I mean, that's just a testament to what your offensive line is doing. Now, the quarterback has to reward them by getting the ball out of his hands quick, but also making the plays when they are there, having accuracy to do that.
Yeah.
And if you can do that, then you stay on the field, you make it third and manageable. That means you can stay on the field for more times, and that's when you can have the touchdowns. But Colorado needs to score points against a Wyoming team that may be down and out if they don't get this win against the Buffs.
It's family weekend, too.
It
right?
is.
As someone's pointing out on the RamosLaw.com text line.
Bring the family.
Do you remember anything about family weekend?
To be honest with you, Zach, when you're focused on the game, you don't. You don't. My father and mother came to every home game. So it was family weekend for me every week.
That's nice.
Week that we were at home. but it's fun. It's electrifying. It's going to be a night game. And it's something as a night game, you have to get used to that. You have to play in night games more times than not so that you can get used to just the environment. I remember when we were young and we were taking butt whoopings. We didn't have a lot of opportunities to play at night. So when we had a couple night games, we got beat up. But 2016, because we were winning so much, we were able to have more night games. And so we just got used to it. And we were older. And we understood that, like, hey, it's more than just the environment. It's going out there and executing and doing our job.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll see what it looks like tomorrow night. It's completely sold out, and it should be a great environment up in Boulder. All right, we have a jam-packed weekend, and it's the last segment on a Friday. Time to make some predictions coming up next.
Is Vance Joseph's defense ready to take on Justin Herbert? Will Sean Payton's offense find balance against a familiar foe? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here, and I want to tell you about my new obsession, and that's with Daisy's French Onion Dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching any big-time game. And now that Daisy's has come out with a delicious Daisy French Onion Dip, along with a Daisy's Ranch Dip, these are definitely game changers that you are not going to want to miss out on. They're as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients that you can find in your own kitchen. So if you want to be blown away like I was, then you need to give Daisy's French Onion Dip a try today. You can find Daisy's French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
I'm Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you're ready to lose weight safely and effectively, we prescribe real GLP-1 medications at standard dosages from licensed U.S. pharmacies, not half-strength drugs from unknown or online sources. Your care is managed by a real medical doctor at a real clinic with telemedicine available. And right now, we're offering a free consultation to help you get started. See real results for under $300 a month. Schedule your free consult today at denverregen.com. That's denverregen.com.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots, on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/21/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line applied via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data and service series. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Q1 to Q2 2025.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Winter and the holidays will be here before you know it. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the Colorado snow flies. Enjoy low-interest financing for 15 years, often better than your bank, with no prepayment penalty. Stay warm, boost your home's value, and pay less each month. Prices go up every year, so lock in your free quote today. Host the next game day party at your house. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stopped, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay.
And here's the answer.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, final segment here on a Friday as we are live from Buffalo Rose and Golden and just talking to just so many great listeners, man. I know I said it earlier today, but like there's certain people who like I've talked to 50 of them today that listen to us every single day.
Yeah.
And we're in the car with them, or they're drivers, or they're listening to us on the way home. And I think I might have just met my biggest fan. It's just,
what's his name? What's your name?
I think Brian. Yeah, Brian. Shout out Brian here in Golden. No, it's just great, and it never gets old. And the moment, if someone is telling you that you're a big part of their life, and if that ever gets old, you need to leave the business. You know, you just need to leave the business, and it'll never get old for me. That's for sure.
Well, Brian, is he as ugly as you thought? Oh, he's shorter than you thought.
So what does he think of you then?
I'm Oompa Loompa then.
Oh my gosh! Hey, let's make some predictions heading into a really busy weekend. Let's start with CSU and UTSA. UTSA, one of the better Group of 5 schools in recent years, kind of like right below Boise State territory. Like UTSA has got the Roadrunners, really strong program. They're about a 4.5-point favorite over Colorado State. Can Braden Fowler Nicolosi pull it together, and can they come out of this bye week and get a win?
Now, do you still have those stats when it comes to
UTSA?
Yeah, where it's like,
yes.
It's like 400 yards. The offense is kind of high-flying. They're making some big-time plays, but defensively, they're giving up over 400 yards.
You're on it. Yeah, so UTSA is averaging 426 yards of offense per game, but the defense is allowing also over 400 yards. So I said earlier in the show, I said, I think this could be higher scoring. Now, we had someone named Mike on the RamosLaw.com text line who heard me say that and said, I just put $200 on the over. And I'm going, Mike.
Oh, no.
I said, Mike, that was not gambling advice. It's because I say I expect a high-scoring game. Don't, put 3 tanks of gas on it. But I'm going to let him do him. And then Colorado State's red zone defense has allowed opponents to score checks notes 100% of the time they get in the red zone.
So you get in the red zone, it's automatic touchdown, automatic points.
It has been through a couple games. So what do you like here?
I'm going to go with CSU. Braden Fowler-Nicolosi, this is it for him. If he does not have a good game, they are going to move on. Jay Norvell will move on from him because Jay Norvell needs to win. He knows that he's feeling the pressure. All right, you almost lose to Greeley, Northern Colorado, which, by the way, those young men out there got cheated out of that game.
Oh, they did.
And so, they were on a bye. CSU just had a bye, so they have time to rest their body and come up with a really good game plan. Give me CSU, and it is going to be high scoring. Let's go 34-27.
All right, I will say there's just too many issues right now with CSU and the disjointed nature of their offense. I will be pulling for them on Saturday night, but I'll have them losing a close one, 34-31.
Well, I can't believe the Buff is going with the Rams, and you don't want to go with – you're the Rambassador.
I am the Rambassador, but I have to obey my eyes.
All right.
I can't be beholden to being a fan. I will be cheering for them on Saturday night, but I'm not going to pick them here. Let's get to CU and Wyoming.
Let's get to it.
Your Buffs. How do you have this falling, Phil?
No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Colorado must win this game. And they have to win it. Now, I'm not going to say style points, but they need a win. And they have to be able to find ways to generate some kind of offense, whether it's throwing through the air or running on the ground with this big offensive line. Colorado gets it done. It's going to be a high-scoring game for Colorado. Colorado's going to put it on Wyoming. I'm going to say 35-7.
35-7.
35-7.
Okay. I think that was similar against Delaware. That's a similar score. I forget what it actually was, but it was something like 35-7.
Colorado?
Yeah, 31-7 it was.
Okay, so Colorado, I want to say 9-0. 9-0 if they get up above 30 points.
Okay, 9-0 when they score 30 or more.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone just says, I'm putting $500 on the money line for CSU. Thanks, Phil. I love it. I love it so much. Why are you
messing with us?
I love it so much. I think this is going to be a tight game in the first half.
All right.
I think this is going to be a one-possession game like it was at against Delaware. And like it was for Wyoming against Utah. They got beat 31-6, but it was 3-0 at halftime. I think it's a slower starting CU game as Caden Stalter gets reacquainted. All right. Hopefully Deion doesn't pull him at halftime.
Please don't do that, Deion.
I will have it close at halftime, but the longer the game goes, the talent will be shining through. And CU recruits a different caliber of player than Wyoming does. I'll have CU winning that game. I'll say 28-10, and then Broncos. Denver Broncos going into Los Angeles. Sean Payton beats Jim Harbaugh for the second time and brings his head-to-head record to 2-5, not 1-6. I think they get the ground game going, and I think you see the very best version of this Broncos defense after they got humbled a week ago. I got Denver going into Los Angeles, beating the Chargers 24-23.
I got Denver doing it too. Denver's going to find a way to win. Will Lutz is going to have the game-winning field goal, 23-20. Denver Broncos win.
All right, so long from Golden, man. I love coming to Golden. And the Buffalo Rose was fantastic. And the way that they treated us from start to finish, elite. Shout out Derek, who runs things here, treating us like just fantastically. Shout out everyone that we talked to throughout the afternoon. We appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for listening. Have a great weekend. Be kind to one another. It's Denver Sports Tonight coming up next.
All right.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Philip Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers. And if you're looking for fine jewelry or a great timepiece, just like I was, why not shop where some of the world's leading designers are sold? Williams Jewelers helped me find my new Tudor watch, and they can do the exact same thing for you. And if it's not a watch, it's any type of fine jewelry you're looking for. If you want it, they have it. They treated me just like family the minute I stepped through those doors and didn't pressure me at all. They gave me the time I needed to make the right decision for myself, and